Stop. Boy, too early in the morning. There was a sell stop. Hopefully you guys caught it. NAS 100 is going to its 5-minute blue line. Also same for US 30 has already hit it. These are the 1-hour sell stops that have been engaged. I don't think I'm going to be on long. So that's a sell stop for all indices. Hopefully y'all made a little money on that move. Let me go ahead and fire up TikTok real quick here.
And chemtrail.
Perfect. Fill in the gap on that trade. I hope some of you caught that. Morning, everybody on TikTok. Morning, everybody on YouTube. Morning, Philip. You sleep sometimes, I know, right? It's fucking like 5:46 Eastern Standard. It's like 2:46 Vegas time. Holy shit. Yeah, this would be my one downfall in life. Where the hell is the words? Oh, fuck. Mhm. Good morning, LT. Morning, Nicholas. Morning, Sandman. Morning, Stacy. Morning. Correct, Nicholas. It has. Kevin Owsley. Good morning, Kevin or Kevin. Kevin, may I email you about purchasing the scanners? Also, I'd like to have everything or mostly everything before training. Yeah, Nicholas, you can email about the scanners for sure. We're about to see. Let me actually whip through these things and what's happening. You're going to see the NAS drop to its 5-minute blue line right here. You're also going to see that the drop for the 4-hour has started. But technically, we're going to have a little more time on that. But let's go over to the US 32. Hold on, let me get rid of this thing. Boop, boop. Yeah, US 30, you're already in the 4-hour, right? You can see that by a mile. SPX, you're already in the 1-hour, 4-hour. And then the NAS is the one that's a little bit odd for y'all. So this is the one that's probably a little trickier for you guys to see, but it is a 4-hour, 1-hour sell stop. Also, to be clear, you're in a 15-minute buy stop right now. We're going to have another sell coming up real soon. There's going to be another sell stop here in just a minute on NAS. And NAS is going down to its 5-minute. That's how you can be sure of where the sell's going on this. You can definitely see that on US 30, we've blown past the 5 minutes blue line. SPX, we've blown past it, the 5-minute blue line. See, there's the blue line right here. And NAS has not hit its blue line yet. So you'll see NAS go down and touch this 5-minute blue line. That's what made me actually not go back to sleep and come out here and tell you guys that. I thought, fuck, they need to see that this is happening now. Wish I'd have caught a little bit earlier for you guys, but I got a few hours sleep in. What did we stay up and watch last night? Oh, the TV show You. We were up to about, I forgot what it was, maybe 1, 12, 12:30. It's a cute little show. Morning, Avant. All right. Now, let me get this over to NAS. Yeah. All of you on TikTok and YouTube, you're about to have another sell opportunity. You're about to make some money. I'm not going to stay on long, so I want to play this one out, give it to you. What's up, Michael Ray? And it's going to be, let me see, where's your NAS at? Look at this shit. Yep, it's going to be this right here. You're about to see it come up, touch, or go slightly above. I don't know if we're going to get it. I think you're not. So be prepared. I'm already in some cells right here. I'm already still buying, so we're all on the same page. I don't know if you guys remember that sell from last on 3-9, to be specific. Sell US 30 I was in. It never once tapped out. So I'm still in that sell. I don't know if we can get this any better. I'm going to go ahead and put a sell stop here. This is for NAS to be specific. And I'm going to wait right here. It's a fill in the gap one, so I don't know if we're going to get this full on green. I don't think we're going to get the indicator right here to turn green. If it does, it'll be an easy trade. If it doesn't, you're just going to fill this gap and you're going to see the price come down. And then that little gap that you see, the red between the yellow, is going to fill in. It's going to touch each other. I prefer it to go hook and come back up over here again and do that, but I just don't know if we're gonna see that. So I'm gonna jump in early, just one. I already have several open actually, so we'll just wait. And I prefer price action. Well, we can leave this one here, but to come back up like this, hook up over the red line, I didn't think it would. Fuck. No, all we can do is all we can do. It's heading to its 5-minute blue line. That's why sometimes it gets in this. See that strong push? It's going to come down to that blue line right there again. Damn. Oh, well. You're up 80, 90, whatever. If you took that trade, it wasn't a very good trade. It's far away from the green line over here. There wasn't much good about it other than the fact that it hasn't touched this blue line yet. So that's what I'm going to count on. And yeah, see, we can't even get it. Oh, well, if you're in that trade, you're up over $100 on that one. Take that money and run. Michael Ray. Yeah, new. What's up, Michael? We're using MetaTrader 4. Use candlesticks. How funny is that? Mike. I don't know how many people are on TikTok right now or YouTube. Uh, more coffee. What's up, T Mark? Um, yeah, it's pretty early. So yes, candlesticks. That's funny, dude. All right, let me go over a few things since some of you are really, really new here. Uh, where to put money, where to put that's your personal decision. We don't do that. So Michael Ray, candlesticks. I'm going to go ahead and give a quick little explanation of what we're doing here. This is a system that I created. Your candlesticks, type in Google, do 97% of day traders lose money? And on any given day, 97% of day traders lose money, period. So what does that mean to you? Oh, by the way, look at the money you're making. Oh, whoa. All right, so that trade I just called out for you is $173. There's your trades. These are the trades that we're currently in right here. And this is a trade from a few days ago. And these are the trades that are just called out from last night. And this is a trade that was just called out right now. So this trade that you're seeing move, right, is going down to this 5-minute blue line. What Mike's talking about, when Michael's talking about by candlesticks, he thinks that by naming candlesticks you can make money. And I used to think that too for 6 years. It's candlesticks, meaning morning star, evening star, railroad tracks, all that stuff that's taught to you. It's so silly. When you say that, I never thought that that was right for the 6 years anyways. That's pretty funny. Um, it, uh, it leads to a 97% failure rate, to be clear. So when you have support and resistance does not work. They can't explain what a breakout is. If you want to go down the road, Fibonacci was in Fibonacci retracements. That comes from nature, the patterns found in nature, and they applied it to our financial institution. You can't even begin to think how silly if you think Fibonacci works, which I did for 6 years too. It did not. And then if you think that anything that you've been taught works, yeah, you're gonna have to rethink those thoughts, my friend. Electricity. Okay. So if everything that you've ever been taught on trading, and I've been taught, works. Oh, what works? My system. It's so easy. It's color coded. It is the easiest thing on earth. I just showed you how we made. I just told you where it's going. I just told you this was gonna close. I just said price is gonna come down and close this right here. And what did price do? Came down and closed it right there. That's what it did. So this isn't complicated. Matter of fact, you wanna hear something even better? I called these trades. What exactly is happening right now with the sell stops on my last live and left you in it, and you'd be up even more money because that's where my other ones are. If you listen to those call outs. If you follow my YouTube channel right here, you see I have about 400 videos on there. Every day I trade live for the last 6 months. Every day, every one of my trades is documented on YouTube. So there you go. Yeah, it's funny. When you guys start to see the truth, you'd be cracking up. Um, morning, T. Mark, Mr. Ski, Kevin. Quick question. Eagle sent an email at iOS can do MT4. Does that mean now the platform on iPad? Yeah, the iOS brought back. You want to hear the illogic? iOS, iPad, the whatever store they have, right? So the iPhone people, right? The genius people, they took down MetaTrader 4, the largest trading platform in the world. They said it was a scam. I said, "What the fuck are they talking about? MetaTrader 4 is not a scam. MetaTrader 4 is used by 85% of all trading brokers in the world. It has the most number of EAs, which are robots, artificial intelligence, out of any trading platform in the world. It has more indicators made for it than any trader platform in the world. And there is freaking Apple saying that it was a scam. You know what a scam is? Apple. They had no clue of what the fuck they were talking about, and they put it back on there because they were idiotic fools for taking it down in the first place. Oh, MetaTrader 4 is gonna go away. No, it is not. It's the largest trading platform in the world, and they put it back on now, so now you can get your alerts and stuff through MetaTrader 4. They're just moronic. It was the most moronic thing I ever seen. Oh, was it 10 hours ago I called it? Cool. Um, Nicholas Evans said, "You've been watching the market call. You dropped The drop has happened not too long ago. Nicholas, are you on TikTok? Can you head over to TikTok, please? The real safety trade and go ahead and post up what I wrote out and where it was. I'm going to pull it up too. And again, I'm telling you right now where this is going to. This will be going down to that blue line right there, at least a little closer. I don't know about a complete touch, but it'll be going down to that blue line. You'll see it. And you'll see it happen live and you'll see the trades that we're in. All right. So as I was saying, let's go through the stuff that I was taught. So I've been trading for 9 years. Uh, those first 6 years, 5.5, 6 years, whatever it was, 5, 6 years, lost, yeah, thank you, Nicholas. Lost about 99% of my trades, okay? So, um, I was like, "Holy shit, this sucks," but I had to keep going for my youngest daughter has a health issue, and I had to help her out with being able to have a job that didn't require normal hours, so I kept going, plus I hated to lose, I just fucking hated to lose. Anywho, so I learned all the candles, all the candle formations, Fibonacci retracements. I learned all your look to the lefts, ascending wedges. Does any of this sound familiar to you? Trend lines, support and resistance, VWAP, volume training. I paid thousands of dollars, lost over $26,000 over the 5.5, 6 year period of time. Lost. But then I said, screw that. And I started to see when I won. And I said, how did I see when I won? And I did it again. And I did it again. And I did it again. And I kept figuring out what I was winning at, and kept doing it. By the way, we might get another sell stop here, it looks like very soon. Let me see this. Let me see this. Sorry. Nope. Damn. Everything just keeps dropping. Sorry. If I see another sell opportunity, I'll tell you. Hopefully here in just a minute. And you're about to make some more money, all of you. Okay. So I kept stubborn as me, kept looking, and said, okay, there's got to be a way. Then I start matching up with certain indicators. I've been through thousands of indicators that screw all that crap. I made my own. So I started making my own indicators to see what I was seeing. Then I was able to color code it. So now all you have to do is look for certain patterns. They're extremely easy to see. Let me show you what I mean on this. Buy stop 30-minute US 30. I'm sorry, buy stop 30-minute NAS 100. Okay, but just keep that in mind. We don't need that now. Now watch. This is what you'll be seeing right here over and over and over again. The patterns are just color coded. You can see what they are before they ever happen. It's calling out these trades. I was able to call out this trade 11 hours ago on the 1 hour, 4 hour that it was going to drop. I told you, wrote it out, by the way, right here. It's in my last YouTube video right here. I'll pull it up for you so you guys can see it. Da, 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 da. Hey, bud, it's Nick. Oh, what's up, Nick? What were you asking me to say? The fact that you called this 10 hours ago and it switched and boom. Yes, politically. That's exactly what I was asking for, Nick. And Nick's like, the fact that you called this out. Yeah, most people wouldn't believe you, Nick. They'd be like, oh, that's a full of shit. But I'm going to go ahead and pull that trade up for you right now. To do this. Um, right here. Let me go over to here. And that video says, but it only says 9 hours, Nick. Yeah, but that's what it does. The system gives you the ability to call these out, not just me, but let me get over to here. Let me get over to here and here. Well, you can see that clear on YouTube. Damn, that's some good ass. Oh, I see. I called it out before then. You haven't had your first cup of coffee. I'm not sure I had my first wink of sleep yet. Where the hell did I call it at? I thought I called it at the end. What the fuck? Here we go. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can pull up the volume. Oh, I'm gonna regret this later. I'm gonna be so fucking tired later. Okay. Now, okay, guys. So what you're looking at right here is the video that was made live, evidently 10, 11 hours ago, whatever. And right here, you're gonna see that this little box right here, this is the video. It was marked. I was wrong, but still right, which is kind of funny. But anyway, I had called a 5-minute buy stop. It ended up being a 15-minute buy stop. But I was out. We went to a little doggy show here in Vegas, and real cute animal act. Actually, it was very good. Greg Popovich's. Anyway, so I called this thing to drop down, do a 5-minute buy stop, and it actually dropped down, did a 15-minute buy. So anyway, you'd have made even more money on it. So in this video that you're seeing right here, you can see me type out the words right here. You can see it, and what you can hear it too, but unfortunately, it kind of screws everything. Watch me type out the words right here. 4-hour sell stop all three indices. You see that? So this is done live. It's all because of the system. Anyone can do this and learn to do this. Let's see if it hit its 5-minute line yet. Let's see something. Nope, not yet, but it's going there. I still can't call a 1-minute sell stop for you guys. It's just going to continue to fall. I believe this is going to do another fill in the gap. But anyway, so these words that you're seeing live were typed out 10 hours ago before it happened. 10 hours before it happened. It's so funny to me. People are like, oh, you can't. Yes, the markets are 100% predictable. Yes, you can tell what's gonna happen before they happen. By the way, my buy stop, to be clear on that one, worked out to perfection. This is where I called it. This is the 1-minute buy stop on all indices. So from here up, look at that. You'd have made, uh, 45 pips on NAS. That same buy stop over here was the same time called right there. You'd have made minimum, I mean, this would have been a hell of a lot more than this one actually, but we'll shrink that down a little bit. You would have made on that buy stop call 81 pips on US 30. Fucking insanity. At any rate, so then after it went up and then it started to come down, and that's when I woke up, which I don't wanna be awake right now. Oh my god, it's like 2:30 in the morning here. There we go. So we're just gonna wait for this NAS fall. I'd prefer it to come back up, but I just don't think it is. We're gonna wait for this NAS fall to touch this blue line, then I'm going back to sleep again. Um, I'll leave you guys with some more trades too. Uh, let's get a second $100 so I don't have to work today. Absolutely, you're about to get it right now. Can you look at Bitcoin for me, please? Should I sell my long? Okay, so Ricky's in Bitcoin. Absolutely, we'll take a look at Bitcoin for you. Hold on, let's go back over here. Yep, a minute. Holding Coinbase and MicroStrategy since Christmas doing well. Would you hold or cash in? Holding Coinbase. I can check on Coinbase and Micro. I'm not sure we have it, Dean, but I will try to check for you. I promise. All right. First up, though, is let me take a look at. Make sure we're all ready for that sell stop going down to the blue line on NAS. It's doing it. That's a fact. Bitcoin. So let's go over to Bitcoin. Take a look. See. Sell. Sell Bitcoin. Sell. 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 1 minute, 5 minutes, going down to its 5 minute line also. You'll see Bitcoin go down there. 15 minute, 15 minute, 15 minute, 15 minute. Buy, 30, 30, 30, 30, buy, 30. It's got a ways to drop down again, though. It's probably gonna, let me see the last time it made its move. Hold on. 15 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 30 minute. 30-minute buy stop. Let me see something a little bit bigger here. I don't want to do that. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pull this off your screen. I gotta see something a little bigger. When's the last time it crossed? That kind of energy. Uh, 1, 2, buy. 30-minute buy. 1 hour. 1 hour. It's gonna go down a little lower. Yeah, that 5-minute sell, 30-minute, 1 hour buy, and then daily. This is called out on a daily. How do I show you guys this stuff? Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on. Goes back over here. So this trade that you see right here is a standard buy stop. It's the easiest thing you can see. Everything you have is color coded, so it's perfect for beginners. It's perfect for people who have experience trading and an open mind. But at any rate, green, 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 red, green, green. You put a buy stop above the line. You don't have a 50 because this is my computers I have at Las Vegas. These aren't my big computers I have at home. We're happen to be on vacation for 2 months in Vegas. But anyway, you'd have caught this buy stop in here where I was telling you to get it at about 22,500, something like that. So this whole up, this 4,000 point up was all called as going to its blue line here on the daily also. So to answer your question, Yowza, how about that for an answer? I think if you did you open up two positions? If you can close a partial position, I would. If you have two, like I teach everyone to do, you open up two positions. I'd close one. Let me be specific. Then I'd let the other one run. So I'd keep one position open. I don't know if you have two or three, or if you have whatever you have. Um, Ultimately, this is a weekly sell. I'm sorry, this is a weekly, monthly sell stop, and then it's a monthly, weekly buy stop. So you're trying to get particular here. There is a monthly buy. This is like Warren Buffett. This could take 6 months or a year to develop. There is a buy on Bitcoin. It's going to go up way past $70,000 again. So there's news on that. Weekly, it's going to go way below and down to probably 8, 10, 12. I have no idea, but that's what, if they don't manipulate it, it's going to go down to the blue line down here. That'll be around 8, 10, 12, 14,000. You want to just play the daily, you're a little late. It's already done the daily move. 4 hour. So to answer your question, it just depends on how long you wanna hold this shit. It's gonna drop like it just did and is right before your very eyes, right? Oh, speaking of which, so that 1 minute's going to the 5 minute. You're about to see Bitcoin drop down to this 5 minute line right here. Where is it? Right there. You'll see Bitcoin come down to this or close to this. That's 23,300, 24,000. That's where Bitcoin's going short term. Longer term, nothing 15-minute. Then it's gonna turn eventually into a 1 hour buy where this color, this indicator right here turns red, and you're gonna see it come down. So it's gonna come somewhere down in here. I could see it going down to that 23,100, 23,900 to be specific. Then after that, what's the low here? 22,800. Yeah, somewhere around that range. And then when it hits that range, I can see it definitely flicking and coming back up again. But again, yeah, how long do you want me to call out for you? So 1 minute, 5 minutes dropping to be specific. I told you the numbers it's going to. 30-minute, 1 hour is going to be going up. And that's a little later, whatever, today, tomorrow, whatever. It's going to be a minute. Okay. So hopefully answer it. Oh, is it going to the 5 minute? Did I miss it already? Hold on. Yep, there you go. Okay, so now I can go to sleep. There's the 5 minute blue line touch. There's your money. You would have made over $300 on that trade. Here's the money that I'm in, all these ones. I'll drop off a few of these now. These are live trades. These are the trades I'm in. That's the $300 one I just called out a few minutes ago when I went live on this video. There it is. Told you. Yay, us. There it went down to the blue line. Yay. Told you it was. Told you where it was going. Told you it was going to happen 10, 11 hours before it happened. There you go. This is also a trade from the other day, still active because I never get rid of my winners, period, unless it touches my take profits, which are always in profit. And then these are some trades from whenever yesterday, I guess, this morning. These are my autos ins. So there's your $300, $330. You're welcome, everybody. There's a touch. Did it touch? Touch? Please say that touch so I can go to bed. I think that's a touch. Fuck yeah, that's a touch. They candle wicked it down, but I'm taking that as a touch. Fuck yeah. All right. So anyway, we have our touch. Yay us. There's our money. Called this out for you guys live on this video. Is it done going down? No. Will it regroup and do it again? Yes. So I'll go ahead and draw out some things for you so you can look at what's gonna happen before it happens again. All right. Morning, Murdy. Oh, Coinbase. I don't think I can trade Coinbase. The issue we have with MetaTrader 4 is it doesn't have a lot of symbols through Eagle FX anyway. So let me see Coinbase is here. It might be Citigroup, Commerce, Chevron. Nope. What was the other one you wanted? MicroStrategy. So if I can't chart it, I can't tell you where it's gonna go. If I can chart it, I can tell you exactly where it's gonna go up to the daily. Microsoft. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm sorry. They're not there. It's weird. They get to look at that touch. Look at that beautiful touch. By the way, $400 hit, 407. This trade you all could have took a .09 lot size. This is MetaTrader 4, Eagle FX, and you're up $427. Are you kidding me? Right to the blue line. You're welcome. And as whoever here was political, which is actually Nick, Nicholas is on TikTok too. Said this trade was and is, and you can see the video right here. This is where it was called out. How fun is this? This trade called down right now to right where it was 11 hours ago. I called out, well, 10 hours, 11 hours ago. And there it is being drawn out on the video. The name of the video is right here. And there you go. What fun. Wow, this is fucking a blast. Right to the blue line. Told you. And the reason I knew where it was going because SPX had already hit its blue line, US 30 already hit its blue line, and NAS had to go down and hit its blue line. It's just what they do. So now we take any open trades that we have, we lock them in profit, and all we do is make money. These are risk-free trades. I'm never going to close these trades down for as long as the trade stays open. I'm keeping these new trades open, period. SPX is the same thing. Let's go over to SPX and see what it did. This is my trade in on SPX. I'm locking it in profit. It'll stay open forever. I'm never closing this down. This is also US 30 right here. We're going to lock in profit on this one, although I have several US 30s open from earlier. Look at that shit. So every trade now is risk free. Every trade now is in the money. Every trade now is up $300, $400, $600, $200. These sell stops. So whenever I took, meaning, listen to what I'm telling you guys. When it happens on the NAS, still had to go down. That's why we're up $400. So did US 30 have to go down. So did SPX. They always move in tandem. They always move in. That wouldn't be tandem, would it? They always move together. So these trades is 200, 200, 600, 600, and 400 were all called out live, were all done live, and you saw them all drop live to that blue line. When NAS was dropping, so did US 30. When NAS and US 30 was dropping, so did SPX. They all dropped. So I made money on all those, just to be clear. And it's still going down, and I'm still making money. Yay. Every time I tune in, this guy's winning. What's up, user? And I'm not just winning, y'all are winning. Is SPX going to the daily blue line? Walking not. All right, let's take a look at the dailies. I just wanted you guys to understand that's how you make your trades. That's how you do it. We got to wait. Now what we're going to do is wait for this pullback. We want it. I got too much shit open here. Hold on. You're going to wait for 1 minute chart to come back up like this, hook and come back down like that, which I already drew out over there. I could have used that one. My bad. Hold on. You got too much shit open. We're waiting for the pullback right here on the 1 minute. Once this comes back up again, I'll say another sell stop for you guys, and you guys will make even more money every time, every morning, every day, all morning long. I don't trade in the afternoons usually. I just come on there and recap and then give you guys a little heads up what's going to happen. Look at this beautiful ass fill in the gaps. Look at that. These aren't full on safety trades. So when you get to system, you have to learn this. Red, red, red. There's a gap here. I told you it was going to come down and fill in. I literally told you it was going to do this, and it did it. It did it on SPX, it did it on NAS, and it did it on US 30. The NAS one was easy because we knew it was going down to the 5 minute line right here, which it just hit. What is the blue line? It's just something. I'm the only person on earth to trade it, and I had a guy 34 years trading said, "I'd never heard of anyone using this MA, but it works every time." It's a money magnet. It's just what these candle thingies draw to, and it's so easy to trade. Oh my god, it's easy. At any rate, there you go. So, let's go to daily. Do I think it's gonna go to the daily blue line was the question. On NAS was the question? Hmm, daily. Mhm. It's gotta hit a few other ones first, my friend, but, um, you're at a 15-minute you're at a 30-minute 1-hour buy stop. It is a 30-minute 1-hour buy stop, NAS. I'm not saying it's gonna go up right now, I'm saying it's gonna keep going down, by the way. I'm just telling you that's what it is. And a sell, 4-hour, daily. Um, is it going to go there? Let me see something here. Electricity. Yes, it's gonna get really close to its daily before it shoots back up again. That is correct. How close? I don't like the fact that we're already floating below these. We've already just hit look at that beautiful NAS 4-hour sell stop. Holy Moses. This is perfection personified. Look at this. Red, 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 green, red, red. Put your line below here. Take your money and it goes down. It's going to keep going down for a while. Is it going to hit that blue line? It's just going to keep going down. So in other words, you're going to see this pullback on the 1 minute. It's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that 4-hour. Look at this. This is a SPX 4-hour fill in the gap. I'm sure this is a 1-hour sell. It is. It's a dirty sell. This is going to be a fill in the gap on the 4 hour. You know how long it takes 4 hours to fill? This will go down. SPX will go down and close this right here. It absolutely will. Whether it's going to go up a little first, blah, blah, blah. I'm telling you where it's going down in a 4-hour candle. That takes forever to develop. This is a perfect sell stop on NAS 4-hour, and this is a fill in the gap that's currently going to be closing up also on the US 30. So to answer your question, hitting the blue line, I don't know. It's going to keep going down for a while. 100% yes. Is it going to also, don't get me confused, is it also going to pull back up right here and get this just so we can get another sell stop and see this gap forming? Can I get anything that will turn it green for us? I think it's just going to be another fill in the gap. I don't think it's going to go up high enough for me to call these. SPX looks like it might be able to give us another sell stop in. Damn, I'm trying to get you guys some more money. It needs to jerk up. It needs to come up. This price needs to come past this line, moving average. When it does, it comes up. You'll see this one turn green over here, boop, like this. And then when it does, I'll call a sell stop again for you guys, and you'll make more money. Just like you made your $400-500 this morning on the one call, you'll make another one. Candle thingies. Yeah, they're bullshit. The candle thingies aren't real. Let's be clear about this. I don't. You guys always get confused. Like you think they're candles. Well, then why do they have a setting on your platform to change it to bars? Look, what's this right here and that, and you're oh, you can't do it. I'm floating my charts, but you can change your candle thingies to bars. What? I can change my candle thingies to lines. I can change my candle thingies to anything, right? And by the way, it dropped more. You're back in the money again. Like I said, you'll see this close right here. So the candles are bullshit. The Fibonacci's bullshit. The Fibonacci retracements are bullshit. Your support and resistance bullshit. Your VWAP's bullshit. Your look to the left's bullshit. Your ascending and descending wedges are bullshit. Naming of candles is the silliest thing I ever heard next to Fibonacci. The Fibonacci is just lies. All of what you've been taught has led to you losing 91%, I'm sorry, 97% of all your trade. Just remember that. Oh, sorry. I thought you were trying to defend it, my friend. I was like, "No, they are. It's just all made up bullshit." I just happen to figure out their AI made up bullshit of what they're doing before it happens. I call out what they're doing, hours, sometimes days. Literally, this call right here that you guys are playing with right here is days. The call is days before it happens. Hell, this is weeks before it happens over here, days before it happens, hours before it happens, in minutes before it happens. There's a down again. I couldn't get you in. Sorry. Yep, $439. There's the closure again. It's coming down to close it. Told you it would. There it is, the touch right there. You notice I don't play ifs, could be, maybes. If it's happening live, I'll tell you exactly what it's going to do. If you're asking me what it's going to happen to do in the future, like yesterday, I called a 5 minute drop down to the 5 minute line and went to the 15-minute line instead. So I would have called that live for you, but I couldn't because we were at a pet theater, right, in Vegas and gambling and stuff, having fun. But the point is that it was still called out hours before it occurred. And I missed how far deep it was gonna drop. It dropped deeper than I thought it would. So when it dropped down to the 15-minute line, you guys would have made even more money live. But I couldn't call it because I was, away from the computers having fun and living life, actually. But there it is. There's your closure. There it is closed right there. That's the US 30 closure. It's not quite closed, so it's gotta come down a little further on NAS. And there's the closure on SPX. You see this closure, what closure means. There was a space that was live here. Price dropped down. The red touched the yellow, closing it, so it's fill in the gap. You see this gap right here is now no longer it's closed. That is closed. Again, that's a little more advanced. I love trading where it's just solid on. You gotta wait for the NAS to drop a little further now. Look at this shit. I can't get you in again because it's just a hard fall. I'm gonna have to go though. I'm too tired. All right. Look at that beautiful touch. Look at this money you guys would have made. These were live right here. Oh, what fun. Thank you, thank God, and thanks for having my son by this morning when he wakes up. Every time I come on here, you are winning. I know, just thought it was funny, says user. Okay. Who is this? Scotty Nails. Good morning, Scotty. All right. Kevin O'Connell, what lot size are you using for SPX if you have a $1,000 account? Lot size for SPX, 1,000. Oh, you can go up. Point oh one obviously is the one you want, but you can go up. Good morning, Rosh. Good morning, Murdy. I'm sorry, Dean, I couldn't help you with your specific stocks over there. To the 1 hour blue line is T Mark asking. T Mark is asking. I'll ask you that. Good morning, Festers and Kevin O'Connell. Let's see, Kev. I would use comfortably $1,000 account on that one. Let me see. Two. If it was 10, 10, 10, so 5 pips stop loss, 10, 3, 5. 0.05. I would use somewhere between a 0.02 and a 0.05. But what I would do is I would open up at least 3.01s at a time, like 2 to 3.01s, Kev, and then just cash one out, let one ride, that kind of thing, or cash two out, let one ride, that kind of thing is what I would do. I wouldn't trade a 0.05. I would open up 0.3, 0.03s. Does that make sense? Look at the money we're making, it keeps dropping. I can't get you guys in again, it just keeps falling. I really prefer it to go up, but look at this shit. We just keep making more and more money. Look, it's dropping right before your very eyes. Watch it drop down, close that gap. Look at my money. Every one of you could have taken this top trade with me. That's $500 right before your very eyes. It's dropping down as I said it was going to close, and there it goes down and closes. Okay. So even if it arches up now, which I want it to do, I don't lose money. These are all locked in. My stop losses are my take profits. You can't lose right now. Even if it jerks up 100 pips the other direction, I'm making money on these trades. And that's what I'm telling you to do, Kev. Open up 2 or 3 or whatever you want to do on the point oh ones. Close one down and let the other 1 or 2 run, or close 2 down and let 1 run. And that way you always have your, well, look at this shit. Look at it drop. This is insane to me. You guys should be saying, how's this idiot know what the hell is going to happen before it happens? During a live, or I call it out 8, 10, 12 hours like I did today, last night, or I called those other trades on Bitcoin hours and hours and hours before they happen. By the way, what's happening with Bitcoin right now? Look at Bitcoin drop before your very eyes. Where did I say it was going, Bitcoin? I said it was gonna drop. Where did I tell you it was going down? To its blue line on the 5-minute. Is Bitcoin done going down? No. Did I call it to go down before your very eyes? Yes. What is Nas doing right now? It's dropping further. Now we're up over $577. What did I tell you it was gonna do on it? What did I tell you it was gonna do? I said it was gonna drop further. There it is. There's your $577. That's why you never close down a winning trade. There it is. This is just 0. This is just 100. This is just 200. This is just 300. This is just 400. This is just 500. This is $530 right here live before your very eyes as it's falling. As the gap is closed, I told you it was gonna drop down and close this. Now we're done with that trade. You can close down another one. There's US 30 going down, and there's SPX going down. All this top trade, this $600 trade, as you're watching it fall live, how the hell does this guy do this every fucking day? Oh, I shouldn't be cussing. I gotta be cleaner. How the heck does this guy do this every freaking day? Look at it. How does it happen every day? Top trade is all your money. Can't it just literally called that trade out live on this video. These other trades were called out live on the other video. I'm still in this trade from the other day. These trades are all live that were called out. This trade was called out live right now in this video. You guys should be asking yourselves and say, "What and how?" Well, it sure as hell ain't with Fibonacci's. It sure as hell ain't with support and resistance, trend lines, all those ancient, wrong, insanely wrong things. The top blue line and the bottom blue line, are you waiting for this to cross before you put a sell stop? No, not at all. Has nothing to do with that. I'm sorry. It'll pull back up on the red line right here is what it's going to do. Have we not had our training yet, Nick? Good morning. Too late to join and sell on US 30 LK pictures. 30-minute sell, yes. Lance, of course, Bitcoin is going to drop. There's legislation banning. That's incorrect, Lance. It has nothing to do with it. The Bitcoin drop. See, this is where people get confused and they think news matters. It's okay. I thought news mattered too for 6 years. No, the Bitcoin drop is because it was told to drop, not because of anything to do with that. And by the way, there's a buy stop on Bitcoin, 30-minute, 1 hour. How about that? Did they call that too? It's going down to its 4-hour line, then it's going to come back up again. I told you where Bitcoin was going. It's going to drop down and come back up. By the way, back here, when it went up yesterday, the legislation was yesterday. So go and explain that to me. I had nothing to do with that. 7 days ago, I called for Bitcoin to be a buy. The whole time it was dropping, I said, buy stop, Bitcoin. Go back to my YouTube videos and watch it. And then what did Bitcoin do? It went up from 22,400 up to 26,700 yesterday and day before. And it did that live. And it was called out a week before. And I was calling this out yesterday as all that legislation was yesterday. Don't give me bullshit. Everything, the bank closed, the Silicon Valley SPX thing. Well, who the fuck cares? It was all bullshit news. It was called out a week before it went up yesterday, and there was no reason for it to go up yesterday at all, and it went up anyways. So get out of here with that bullshit news. Period. Get out of here. News bullshit. You want to know where news gets you? A 97% losing rate. right there. You wanna know where Fibonacci gets you? 97% losing rate. Don't believe me? Type in, "Do 97% of day traders lose money on any given day?" When you type that in, on any given day, 97% of day traders lose money. That is Google telling you that trading news is bullshit. You wanna know what else is bullshit? Your Fibonaccis, your Fibonacci retracements. It's all BS. Naming of candles. Oh my god. Like, naming a candle Evening Star and Morning Star and railroads and all that BS matters. How about another thing? VWAP is BS. Wanna know another thing? All the stuff they taught you, quit defending old beliefs that have gotten us to the point where every trader loses 97% of all their trades, including professionals who lose 34% of their trades. It's BS. All of what you've been taught is a lie. I was taught it too. For 6 years, I lost. If you're gonna come on and defend that news works, "Oh, the news, CPI, NFP. Get out of here. Non-farm payroll matters. Get out of here. Clueless if you think non-farm payroll matters. Oh, but it moves. It goes up and down. That's predicted by my system hours, days, shit, weeks before it happens in some cases with the news. Your earnings for, like, Ford, your earnings for, like, Amazon, are all shown in the charts before they announce their earnings. I know it blows your guys' mind. I get it. I understand that, but it's so funny. Oh my god. How can I get this system? It's 575 a year, yeah, here. And everyone that gets the system, anyone that knows, trading, they go, "Why are you selling it so cheap? Why are you putting this out there?" Well, I'm raising the prices up as I go. I'm trying to make it affordable for the average person to learn how to trade for once in their lives. Go to thesafetytrade.com or don't go. I don't care. I have hundreds and well, actually, we're approaching, well, a lot of people using the system. It's $575 a year. You have to do certain things. I do certain things. You get a small group training when you buy it. Yes, I train you on it. Yes, you get the indicators. Yes, you'll be able to make the calls. I have guys using this system specifically. Phil, who was on here, I don't know if Phil's still here. He makes 1,000 to, I think it was, he made 13,000 the other day, a day. You have Jay Cochran on here who makes over $100,000 most days. He makes $50,000 a day here, $20,000 a day there, and then some days are over 100,000. You have Tommy who makes 10, 12,000 every time he trades, 2, 3 times a week. He's a senior engineer. You got Goroff. You have $54,000. There's guys that make tens of thousands of dollars. I don't do that. I was burnt for 6 years. I got fucking killed for 6 years, so I make 1,000 here, 2,000 or whatever, I'll make money, it's just not like that kind of money. I'm more than happy with the money I'm making, more than happy. Good, we might actually have a pull up here, let's see. Fill in the gap again, it's gonna fill in the gap again, fuck. Um, I don't think we're gonna be able to see anything other than this little gap again, just like I said here, just like I said here. It's gonna come down again, you're gonna see NAS come down again, fill this gap in right there. Damn. I'm trying to get you guys more money, but it just won't pull back enough. We need this indicator to turn green. Then I'll call us. It will eventually this morning. It will turn green. This indicator. It'll be red, 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 green, red, red. It'll come up over this red line right here. We'll see a hook. It'll come back down. Everyone will make a shit ton of money again. I'm telling you, that's going to happen, and it will happen before this morning's out. What's up, Michael Ray? How long does it take to train? You mean before you can start making money? I recommend everyone get their training. After the training, you're supposed to trade SPX only for 1 month. That's just so you can get to learn your ins and outs to make sure you can spot your trades properly. Then after that, you should be watching your training video that I'll be sending to you when we're done with our lives, by the way, 50 times a week for 4 weeks. And then after that, you can go live training. One of our guys, Phil, did that exact same thing. So it was his 3rd month, and it was this past December, and he went live for the first time ever trading. He's never traded anything before. Phil will come on and tell you that. And he made over $30,000 his first month trading. Here's that fill in the gap, by the way. You see the closure right here. It went down again, and it just touched right here. You see that? Did you see that happen live before your very eyes? There it is. And there's our $600, by the way. So now we're at $600 on that trade. All of you could have took a few minutes ago. These trades were placed in, well, this is from the other day, but everything else you see is from my call that I made last night, where I told you it was going to go down on the 1 hour, 4 hour, and it did. Here's the 4 hour sell stop, all 3 indices. It was written out. And there it is going down $640. I still want this to pull back up. I would rather it have be a $200 win right here and this come back up and not touch me out so I can keep my trades open, and then just come up enough over here, touch, go over this red line and come back down a lot again. I'd rather it show a loss of money than me keep making money because then I can make you guys money. And that's what I'm here for. I'm not making money for myself. I make money for myself all day long. I have 7 different accounts. I control a lot of money, and I'm good on this money. This isn't my main source of income right here. Let me put it that way. I want you guys to make money. I'm on here to try to make you guys see the winning trades, how to see them, get the money, show you how to get the money, but it just keeps falling. When it gets in the hard fall like this, you should have listened to my call on the 4-hour sell stops. You'd be up so much money right now. Oh my god, you'd be up those 2,000, 3,000, 700 right before your very eyes. It just has gone from 0 to 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, and it's falling before your very eyes. It's up to 800. If you have experience, Ricky, you can. Certain people can. Hey, I found you again. Look at it fall before your very eyes. This trade that I just called out a few minutes ago is now $800. And I don't want it to be. I want it to pull back up so you guys can get some money. But there's your fill in the gap again, right there. Wow. Incredible. And I'm glad I'm making money. I'm glad some of you took that trade of making money. But the reality is, see, look at there's your NAS fill in the gap. There's your SPX fill in the gap. Look, same as here. Do you see this? What's happening? Do you see the patterns? Do you see me calling this out before it occurs? As it's occurring, do you see me telling you what's going to happen? What do you want me to do? Look at this. I can't. I got to wait for it to pull up. So we're waiting for this hook to come back up. You want price action, the the BS little candle thingies to come up over that red line, and then I'm going to call a sell stop and hook down. But it's just going to take forever. I don't know if I want to stay awake this long. I'm waiting for your hook so I could grab something political. Wow. Head straight away with it. Yes, you can do it. Tommy, within about 15 minutes of my training, went out, found some trades. One of the guys, one of the members, 15, 30 minutes later, Tommy made like a $9,000 trade, $10,000 trade, something like that. So yes, you can. I just prefer you to take your time and be slow. I'm very, very, I know it sounds funny. My brother-in-law, I don't get into that. Well, there's people that are wondering, why am I so conservative when I do this, and why don't I put more on there, and why am I not, if I'm 100% accurate, why am I not betting more? Again, I like to take things slowly. I'm a strong, firm believer the turtle wins the race. There should be no rush in you trying to trade the system until after you're extremely comfortable with the system. 800, 800, 900. Holy shit. Look at this stuff still falling. This trade, 800, all these trades were called out live. These trades were called out that I'm in these two, $3,000 overnight 10 hours ago. This current trade, $860, is called out live with you right now. All of you could have took this trade. And it happened again, and it happened again. Look at it. I can't even talk to you guys. It keeps making more money, and I have to grab it and pull back over here. I still want it to go back up. I still want this to go back up for you guys. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Good morning, Umar. What's up, buddy? Is the short it and leave it moment missed with the 5 minute or possibly second chance for the cross? You keep talking about the cross. Um, Again, remember all we're waiting for was this 5 minute going to it. This is why this trade was so good because SPX already hit its blue line back here. US 30 already hit its blue line way back here. And then NAS was next. So I was able to call this with authority. Where's Cartman at? Right. And then and it went down to the blue line, period. There was no choice. It was going down to the blue line, and it's forth why you see all these short-term ones opened up live for you. These was open up live, this was open up live, and there it went to the blue line. Now, after the blue line is what you're asking me. There's the 15-minute already hit, 30-minute already hit, 1 hour, it's hitting right now. So that's why I told you. See, now we're at the 1 hour. Now we're getting to an interesting scenario. I think you're gonna see a pullback up here for a little bit very, very soon. You're gonna see a pullback up. It's gonna keep dropping down. Keep riding it down. Don't change a thing. Let it go down. But then I think you're gonna see a pull up, and then eventually you're gonna see that 4-hour sell stop catch fire, and it's gonna drop like a rock. Now there might not be a pull up. I might not be able to get you guys back in a trade. This 4-hour is absolutely perfection. It is our logo. It's everything I teach. But all you guys that are new out there, all you have to go is red, 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 green, red, red, sell, stop, and it went down. Well, we're in the trade. I called this trade out 11 hours ago in a YouTube video. Last thing I left was right here. 4-hour sell stop, all three indices. This happens to be NAS 100. It's a sell stop. I called this trade out 11 hours before it happened, and now we're in the money on the trade. I don't think you guys are appreciating what you're seeing. You should go, "What the fuck?" I'm not asking for me now. I'm telling 2 of my buddies, and since it's on live, they believe it. So it's political. Oh, oh, I'm sorry, political. I'm sorry. Yeah, but oh well. How's SPX looking? Beautiful. We're making shit ton of money on SPX. I'm getting out 500 Dow points. Is it for me? Oh, you've made 500 pips, 500 points on it. Rosh, I can't wait to train you also, sir. Not sure if it's me, but your sound has gone faint on here. Oh, really? You should go over to TikTok anyways and watch and listen to me over there. I'd appreciate it, and it sounds better over on TikTok. But I don't know why it would be faint. I have my same thing here. So, Mr. Ski, how much did you make today? Do you mind telling us how much dollar-wise you made today? How much drawdown? You guys would die on the drawdown. So you guys are so used to conventional thinking that it's so hard to get out. You have to unlearn everything that you learned about trading. So for 6 years, I thought about drawdown and what's my win percentage and what's my profit and my blah 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 and ROIs and return on investment if I have $2,000 account. Then all of a sudden I thought, well, let's see what happens with reality. So when I put this trade in, you guys watched it when it went live. I don't even think I don't even think we even had a negative part of the trade for a second on this particular trade. I don't think it went negative for 1 second. I think we held. It was like $50 up, $49 up, $39 up, 89. You can go back and watch the video, but on this particular trade, I don't think there was any drawdown. 0 drawdown. How about that? Is that pretty good? No, you kept positive the whole. That's what I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. No, if you once you learn, and how do you know? Okay, so let's go over where do you put your stop loss. So watch. You don't trade. Well, I do. I trade naked all the time. But watch. Say this is our trade. It was a fill in the gap, but price went up, price went down. Say it crossed our line, which it did not. But say it was right here. Unfortunately, I can never get you guys in. You grab it. Your line. These lines you grab, they change from green to red. You put it up above here, and then you let your trade develop and move. So where do you put it? You don't put pips. You don't put it. You eyeball it. You're about to look at it keep going down. I can't even fucking explain things to you guys. There it is again. Now we're at $900. Now we're at $900. This trade that had 0 drawdown is 960, 928. It keeps falling. I can't get you in because it's in a hard fall. I keep telling you, it will go up. We will see this indicator turn green. And when it does, I will call a sell stop. And every 20, 50, 100 of you who's ever watching on each one, you'll make a shit ton of money again. But I can't call it because it just keeps going down. Now we're $900. Holy shit. Okay. Anywho, as I was saying, this is your stop loss, but we didn't have any drawdown and it kept going down, and that's your pips you're making right now. So the total number of pips, points, whatever you want to call it, depending on which trade you're taking, this morning called out live was 123, 120 on the first one. The second one, which is the one you guys are trading right now, is 109. That's on NAS. If we take this over to US 30, these same trades that were called out this morning is up 343 pips on US 30, and SPX is up about 44 pips. So yeah, there isn't you guys. I have guys completing their FTMO, their accreditation. So they're becoming accredited traders. They're becoming professional traders technically. So they're becoming professional traders with like no drawdown whatsoever. So they have a $20,000 account or a $50,000 account they're getting accredited on. Well, Tommy was 950,000. I think his $950,000 drawdown max on that account was 5,000 or 7,000. You have to ask Tommy when it comes on. He just had a newborn baby. Congratulations, Tommy. But yeah, so he had like his win rate was over 92 or 93%. A 93% win rate. Because I can't believe these firms are not going, what the fuck are these guys doing? How are they winning 95% of their trades? I would be questioning. I'd be like, what the fuck? How are these guys doing this shit? No, you kept positive. Oh my gosh, Jason Moore, that's funny. GM Murdy, yeah, it sucks, but there we have many more chances. Patience is right. Oh, there's never fear of losing out. T Mark in for 400 this morning, off to get the kids ready to go. Great, congratulations, T Mark, Mr. Scott. 189,000, Mr. Scott. Mr. Sky, is that real money or is that demo money, Mr. Sky? Where'd he go? Holy fuck! Congratulations! Oh my gosh, Mr. Sky, real money? Good morning, Techman. Holy fucking shit. You made $189,000. And then people are on here pissing at me saying I can't make 800, $900 on a trade account. I'm telling you, I am extremely conservative, maybe a little too much though. He might be playing options. That's what he did. He might be taking those many futures. There you go, 970. We're at 1,000. This trade with zero drawdown is at $1,000 now. Look at it. Look at it. All these trades were called out the other day. All these trades were called out 10 hours before they happened, 11 hours before they happened. This trade right here you're looking at called out just a few minutes ago, and you're up over $1,000, 0.09. Look at it. Look at it fall, 1,100. How many people are out there buying the system now? Who actually wants to learn how to trade? Who actually wants to learn how to trade? How many of you guys out here want to learn this? Buy the damn system, spend $575. Oh my gosh, it's going to break you, right? Go over to safetytrade.com, buy the damn system. Look at it. Look at it. I can't even talk before it keeps going down and down and down. Oh, well. I'll do some training when it gets in a boring time here. Safetytrade.com, all one word. Type it in. Go over there. Spend $575 on yourself. Buy it for a friend. Buy it for your niece or nephew. Buy it for somebody that wants to learn how to trade and quit doing bullshit trading where you have no clue of what's going to happen. Where I come on here and tell you every day where it's going to happen, as it's happening, before it's happening, and hours before it's happening. You guys can learn it too. It's very simple. $575 is easy bullshit money. That's not a lot of money. I don't. Oh, it's a lot of money. Get out of here. I should be charging $50,000. Fuck, I should be charging $50,000 a day for this damn system. It's unbelievable. I've given you the keys. This is absolutely going to work. It works every time. I'm not going to get into it. Either get it or don't. I don't give a flying rat's ass. That's your thing. There it is. As I keep telling you this, you could have paid for the system times two. You're up $1,100. You're up $1,200 on this trade that I called live. I pre-called all these trades. I called the $10,000 trade you're seeing live. So don't give me no shit. You could have paid for this system times 10 already. You just got the damn thing. Even today, you already doubled the thing cost of the system. Whatever. Out of here. I'm not a salesperson. I don't like salesy things, but learn how to trade. Learn how to trade so you don't have to rely on me, any other gurus out there. You can learn it. You can do it. You can make your own damn money and quit losing for the love of God. How about that? Buy kids if you can't do it, Mr. Ski. Mr. Ski said. Uh, Real interactive brokers. Oh, nice, Mr. Ski. Holy fucking shit. Are you Mr. Ski, you're gonna jump up there and beat Jay. You're gonna be on Jay, Tommy's, Goroff's level. Holy shit. That's crazy. Good morning, Kev. Let's make that money day. Good morning, Truck Driving Patriot, and good morning, Lauren. Good morning, Jacob. And the drinks are on Mr. Yeah, for damn sure. Holy shit. Mr. Ski, do you mind heading over to TikTok to share that story with you? Anyone know? Anyone at all? If you can head over there, it's the real safety trade. Anyone that wants to share their stories of their wins this morning. So after you buy the system, Ricky, what you do is this. You go over to, let me walk you through the steps. So you go over here, you buy it. You type in the words, blah, 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 whatever. Type in the safetytrade.com, right? Make sure you type it in. We never approach you first. Don't get scammed by anybody. Trust me on that one. Type it, go over here, make sure it's this. You'll pay your 575. After you pay your 575, you're going to get a step-by-step walkthrough. So what you're asking is written out in this type form right here. It says, hi, welcome, what to do. This is your thing. The NDA, you sign your non-disclosure agreement. Then you can get to Discord after you have your one-on-one training. Then you get you. By the way, when you get this, not only do you get training with me live in a small group, you get small group live training, retraining, continuing education, whatever you want to call it, every week. Well, I'm in Vegas. I'm a little sloppy about that. But when I'm at home, it's twice a week. We're in Vegas for 2 months, by the way. We're heading back in 3 weeks or whatever. So, but yeah, so you'll get training once a week at least ever. As long as I'm alive, you're alive. You'll get training with me, live training with me every week, included in that price, by the way. Imagine that shit. your own personal scanner room. I'll go over the scanners, which are the most amazing thing ever. You get one set of custom indicators, and this is where it talks about Eagle FX. We're coded on Eagle FX. About probably about 60% of our traders put it on either a live Eagle FX account or a demo, and then they just wait. And what they do is they trade like E-minis off of Tradeovite, or they'll trade Thinkorswim options, or I love Nadex options. I've been doing that since I've been in here. Oh my God, we made more money, didn't we? I can't get done. I cannot get done without making more and more and more money. Now we're up 1,400 fucking dollars on this trade I'm trying to get you guys in, and now we're up $1,400. We've literally tripled the price of the system. There was no drawdown on this trade. All these other trades, well, the bottom trade was called out live 2 or 3 days ago. All these trades were called out live 10 hours ago. This trade was called out live 30 minutes ago. It won't stop going down. The chimney, fuck, I'm trying to get you in the trade. Anywho, so then you get your one set of custom indicators for Eagle, but the Eagle FX is used because that's what my system's coded for. And then it tells you to wait. Then it tells you how to install your indicators. Then it tells, so in other words, it's a very step by step. You can't go forward. A type form means you have to type in an answer, and you can't go forward. And there's a video for each one of these. So that's what you get. So after you buy it, you get this type form sent to you, and it's step by step. So there's no worries of what to do, what not to do. It's exactly what to do. Jesus, this is insanity. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you guys in the trade, to be honest with you. And all I wanted to do is get you in the trade. I was trying to get you in the fucking trade. Ricky says profile sign. Okay, cool, Ricky. Welcome aboard. Y'all should thank Ricky and congratulate Ricky for coming aboard. Do we know where it's heading left or right? There's no stopping it. This is the best system ever, and it absolutely works. No BS. Watch every video last month, and you'll see. Yep, absolutely. Good morning, Freddie. Best investment. So, Mr. Ski, I can't believe you're making that kind of money. I'm so impressed with you. Congratulations, my brother. Mr. Ski, truck driving patience, truck driving patriot. If you guys can head over to the Real Safety Trade on TikTok and post up what you're saying there, that would be buying it as soon as I get home in an hour. Sweet. Awesome. Congratulations. I just don't know. I mean, if we get a holy shit, it's got to pull back up. It's got to pull back up. This is too hard. Even it's this hard, it's pulling back up to that red line. You guys are about all to make some money again. Lord willing, up to God, but you're about to do it. I mean, it's too far away from the 5 minute. It has to pull back up. Holy shit. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, this has been a hell of a ride this morning. Hell of a ride. This was all called out. Now, I don't know. I mean, this is a perfect fill in the gap. It isn't done going down. Look at the gap still. What happens on the 1 minute happens on the 5 minute, happens on 15 minutes, happens on 30 minutes, happens in 1 hour. This is a 4 hour fill in the gap. So as you saw it go down on the 1 minute and close multiple times, it has to do it on the 4 hour now. Ay, ay, ay. And this is a perfect sell stop on NAS. Oh my gosh. And look at the fill in the gap on the US 30 isn't even closed yet. This is crazy. This call that I made 11 hours ago or whatever, right here, where the buy stop went up, and it did. You made over about 150 pips on that call. Then I said the 4 hour sell stop. This 4 hour sell stop, I mean, you guys should do what I tell you to do, or use demo money, because I can't tell you to trade real money, blah, 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 use demo. But the reality is, holy fucking shit, the system is just incredible. It's too far away. It has to pull back up now. There's no other way around it. This is going to pull back up, come over this red line. When it does, it's going to turn this indicator green right here. It has to. I mean, if it keeps falling, what the fuck? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning here, isn't it? Oh, now it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Yay. I don't see which one is gonna do it though. Shit. We might only get another sell fill in the gap again, a sell stop fill in the gap. I don't know what to do. None of these look like they're gonna approach it. These US 30 NAS SPX on the 1 minute trade together about 90% of the time. On 1 hours, they trade together 100% of the time. Just so you're clear. Look, I think it's gonna fucking dip and go back down again. Oh my God. Shit. It's gotta pull back up. It's too far away. There's no way. This better not complete this pull. If this comes back down over this one again, I mean, obviously, we'll all be making more money if you took the trade, or I'll be making more money, but I can't get you in again. I need this to rise up to this red line or higher, preferably higher on one of the three indices. Come on, go up, go up, go up. And yes, I know that means I'll earn less money. I don't care. I'm not here to try to make money. I'm here to make you guys money. I make money on 7 different accounts. I have 7 different Eagle FX accounts, 2 different Hugo's Way accounts. I have 1 account that's in, Forex.com. I have 1 account that's in Thinkorswim. I have an account in, Tradeovite, but I'm not overly funded in that account, so it's like a live account, but it's not really funded, so there's a Tradeovite account. I have several different accounts I use. I guess it's about 10 and 12 different accounts I use. Oh, I have a Pepperstone account too, a live account, Pepperstone. It's gonna fucking go down again. Really? There's a fill in the gap. It's gonna do it again, watch. Oh my gosh. We're never gonna get that damn pull up. It will happen. It's just that it's such a hard fall right now. It's just not happening. Yeah, it's gonna come down again. Shit. Well, there's it in action again. Fill in the gap. Here it goes down again. Shit, you guys could have took this trade, made more money. Oh well, there it goes again. Yep. There it go. You're make more money again. Damn. Oh well. Some days are like this. Some days it just falls hard. Nothing I can do. Oh. Oh, thanks for coming over here. Wait. I just saw somebody's over here. Is that Mr. Ski? What's the training schedule? Dying to get started. The training schedule is it's going to be Wednesday 1 week. My oldest daughter's flying in to visit us in Vegas. At any rate, it's every Monday. It's like 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock or something like that. Mondays. Shorted down, took 500 points today, 189,000 profit on Interactive Brokers, closed out at 3,167. Oh, James Bond. Holy shit, James. And it's still falling another 100 points plus. Yep, sure is. Yes, James, yes. Wolf on Wall Street has nothing on you. Good Lord. Awesome, James. That's what you want to see. See that? Now, people on TikTok. How many people are on TikTok? Two? Hold on. How many people on TikTok? 22 people. So 22 people on TikTok should be saying, "How the fuck did James just make 189,000? How the fuck? Why, someone should be saying that. Why don't I see how the hell is this dude making 189,000?" By the way, he's using the system to make that. Let's be clear on what's happening. James Bond is telling you what he made, what he did. He's using the system, and people out there be like, "What the fuck?" Morning, Metal Mind. Is a tuck tap watching from the sidelines. No, don't worry about that. Fear of missing out's nothing. Don't do it. Morning, Shosh. Metal Mind. Holy fucking shit. $4,800 in my fucking sleep. Oh, you did the trades. You woke up in the money on the trades, right? Money on the trade. Yep. When I called those out, I did the same thing. Look at on mine. Yeah, I was very happy. This is James Bond saying how much he made. Okay. And then hold on a second. Damn, where's my thing at? There it is. I woke up to I did this $1,000 trade right here that we're in, which was 1,500. I'm just holding it to show everybody what you can do. But this 3,000, 3,000, 1,000, 1,000, all those little ones compared to James Bond were all made as I slept too. These all were enacted from the 4-hour call I did. The 10,000 was from the previous day. I kept holding it. So yeah, it's fun when you know the system. You can wake up in money. It's a lot of fun. All right, shorted the down. So this is from James Bond 5 or Mr. Ski on YouTube. He shorted the Dow, took 500 points today, 189,644 profit on Interactive Brokers, closed out at a certain point, and it's still falling. And then it is easing, Kevin. What's up, Rhinus? I think you're going to get your pullback. Awesome. We need a little retracement back up to that red line, and I'm going to call it for you guys. James is killing it, Tate. Does this work on Webull? No, Webull isn't real. Don't trade on that. You have to go to MetaTrader 4. You can let me rephrase that. You can use the system, but it's coded for, which is Eagle FX, and trade Webull. Yes. So if you want to do that, feel free. It won't let you down. I guess it won't. Yeah. So James Bond, I got to copy that too, so because I want to make sure we keep track of this one for him. So let me grab this. Why can't I grab it? Why can't I grab this? What the fuck? What? Well, you can't even grab things on TikTok anymore? What in the world? Let me grab this. What is going on? Why can't I grab someone's, did TikTok make it where you can't even grab the words anymore, where I can't even copy and paste these things? What the TikTok, really? Fuck it, I'll just take a picture and post it on that way. Damn, what the hell's wrong with them? You can't even grab the words anymore, really? There, I'll just take that. All right. Anywho, all right. So, where were we? So, yeah, you just saw one. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, pullback. There we go. Pullback, pullback, pullback. Yes, yes, yes. US 30, US 30. Yeah. Here we go. Told you it had to come back up. Told you. Now, will it come up enough to turn green? I don't know. Right here. We'll see. If it does, I will call out the actual numbers for SPX and NAS. I don't want to do it on US 30. US 30 is too big to play around with. US 30 is a monster. You can get killed on US 30. So I don't want to be responsible for someone getting destroyed. SPX is okay. You might have like a 5 pip stop loss. Now, to be specific, we need this to hook back up, come over that red line so I can make a call. What does that mean? You're going to see price action, these little candle thingies, go up over the red line, and then it's going to come up here. It's going to turn this indicator green, and then we're going to say sell stop, and y'all are about to be rich again. Lord willing, up to God, there's nothing for sure in Forex, but it's about a 99.99% for sure. How about that? The system works. Just go watch the last 30 days and you'll see it. What's up, Larry Miller? Yep, that is correct. You don't have to watch the last 30 days. I have the last 6 months on there. Go back and watch the last 6 months trades. So we're currently, oh, why do I have two US 30s? We're currently going to wait for US 30 on this left one only because I want to get back in, but I'll call the NAS one for you. Oh, we are so effing close on NAS. All right, waiting for this indicator to turn green. We're going to have red, 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 green, red, red, and then we're going to call a sell stop. And then we can all make some money again. Tell all of your friends. There's 20, 30, 50 of you here or there, another 80, 90 on another one. TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook Live. Go ahead and tell your friends, tell your children if you want them to make money. You're about to make some more money again. Here it comes. This works. Just go watch the series. We talked about it. How long are you going to hold this position? John says, I'm shook, says Metal Mind. Thank God, a pleasant surprise. Feels good, doesn't it, bro? Hell yeah. F88. Fuck. Oh, legendary. Fucking legendary. Warren Buffett shit. First time in my life. I forgot about the orders I placed, went to bed. Hey, Kev, you get time, please explain how you enter all these positions. US 30 is melting. Oh, how I've been telling you all day long is forming the sell stops, the fill in the gap sell stops all morning long. Over and over and over again, and now we're about to see, Lord willing, an actual, real safety trade. So we're about to see that. So let me go back here again, get comfy, and let's see. So, as we're waiting for this to come up, but don't let me miss this. We're so close to a sell stop. Oh, God. I tell you what I'm going to do. Let me pull over here. I'm gonna go ahead and set one right here. I'm gonna move that up as we go. Don't get caught with US 30. For the love of God, don't get caught with US 30. It'll break you in about half a second. I'm gonna do the same thing right here. And SPX, I'm gonna ride. I don't care on SPX. All right, now SPX, I'm just setting these in. Do not get, meaning don't get caught. Don't let price action come down here, grab it, then come up and then hook and then come down like that. Don't do that. That is a bad no. That would be a bad, but I'm gonna go ahead and ride this SPX because XPX is nothing to me. See how far away we are? We need even a better pullback. You really want to be patient and not do something wrong. Literally, this is what's going to happen. You want me to draw out what's going to happen before you? Look, we're looking at SPX. Prices above. We have our thing. We have our arrow down, down arrow. It comes back up. It's going to hook. It's going to form it on a 5 minute. It's going to form our logo. You will see this right here turn green. You will see the rest stay red. This will happen later today, sometime where this pulls back up and then it's going to fall down again. You should wait to have this happen on the 5 minute candles. No one ever does, but that's what you should wait for. That hook we're using right now in the 1 minute, you should wait for it to happen right now in the 5 minute and then make your trades. So the fear of missing out for everybody here is 0 because the way you should be trading is what's called a sell stop 1, an SS1, where when it happens when this is up by the 5-minute. We need this to rise up a good bit actually for it to happen. As it is, I don't think we're even gonna get the fucking green over here on the 1-minute, let alone the other. I think we're gonna see another fill in the gap. Damn, which means this is gonna come down and touch and go past that right there. I mean, that's what I think. I could be wrong. Hope I am wrong. Oh my gosh. We're already up. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna be wrong. This is gonna drop again. This is insanity. Oh, well, I guess you're about to make some more money. Again, we need this to pull up over, not touch the line. It needs to go up over the line, so this will turn green. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know. I I'm not gonna call it. I can't call it until it's safe. I don't wanna risk anyone's money. So you guys see what's happening. You make your own calls. That's up to you what you guys do. Gold 1 minute says tech. John Castleton asked, "How long are you going to hold this position?" For instance, these ones I called earlier, that $900 one and all these other positions, they're locked in. I'm not going to well, actually, I'll pull this in a little bit. But see, John, right here, what you're seeing right here is it's locked in profit and it's down here. I'm not ever going to close a winning position, ever. I have positions open on a sell stop from let me get clear on here. I have positions on a sell stop from 3.9. US 30, I'm in a position on a sell on US 30 from 3.9. There we go. See this? See this right here? Here we go. Now come on up. Come to pie. Here we go. Which one's gonna come first? NAS, SPX? Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Go up, go up, go up. Come on, go up, go up, go up. Oh, it's not gonna be US 30, it's gonna be NAS. NAS will give it to us. Watch. We're about to see in about 30 seconds this indicator turn green. Watch. Give it about 30 seconds. If it's not this one, it's gonna be SPX. Oh, if it's not SPX, shit. Just give it a second. Just give it a second. Just give it a second. And if you don't like your positions, pull them up, resale them in later. Oh, it's so close. Come on, one of these has got to turn green. There's a new minute. Nope, it's gonna be another minute. Within the minute, you're gonna see this turn green. Maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and drop one again. I just can't. If it doesn't get it, if you make a few bucks, take it. If it doesn't, just wait. Damn, it's so close. Go up. I swear. I'll just put one down here and wait again. All right. Just wait. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be Nas. Come on, Nas, right here. Turn green, turn green. See this little bars thingies right here? They're called histogram bars to be specific to you if you want to know the technical terms. Come on up. Come on up. Go. Nope. Nope. Keep going up. Don't stop there. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, it's so close. Fuck. SPX maybe? Nope. SPX is not even closer. And US 30 isn't even closer. NAS is our hope. Oh, fuck. NAS, go up. I'm just waiting for this to turn green so I can make a call so you guys can make some money. That's all I'm doing. I don't think it's gonna do it. Oh my god. Can you just go up over there, over that line right there, turn green? Mm. Maybe we can get one of those that just does this consult. Where's it heading to? It's gonna go up to its 5-minute, isn't it? Damn, I don't think we're ever gonna reach the 5-minute again. Oh, god. Oh, well. Wait. That's all you can do. I'll go check gold. All right, let's see what gold's doing. 1-minute buy stop. That is correct. It's odd that gold is trading against the indices right now, by the way. It's really odd. Nothing here. This is a 30-minute, 30-minute. This is a see, look how easy this is. Here's your 1-hour buy stop. Matter of fact, this is green, 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 red, green, green. Put your buy stop line above here. It's a 1-hour buy stop. Easily seen. You can see our logos below, or it's below, goes up, wait for the green one, and it goes up every time. Look at it. And this is the amount of gold you'd have made, the amount you'd have been in it what is that, 1896 something, and it went up to 1909, so 40, $50 an ounce on gold you'd have made. Just like that. Easy peasy. Yes, the 1-minute buy stop is working. There it goes. The reality is, though, this was an easy 1-hour one, seen for how many hours this was seen ahead? This buy stop was called right here. So it was called to do a buy stop 2 2 hours ahead, 3 hours ahead, somewhere around there. I can't see the actual, I think it was 3. 3 hours ahead on gold. Bitcoin, 1-minute sell went down, like we said. Did it ever come close to its 5-minute? Not yet, it has not. I still think Bitcoin has a bit farther to fall, but again, Bitcoin then turns into a 30 minutes. It's about to turn into 1 hour. 1 hour, 30-minute, 1-hour buy stop on Bitcoin, but it is a 5-minute sell first, 5-minute sell first. Yep. And then, of course, long term, we already called that buy stop out a week ago for Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin's going down, Bitcoin's going out, except no one can explain how yesterday went up, except for us, except for the system. Kind of funny to me how all that works out, isn't it? Oh, we have it. We have it. Hold on. One of these is it. NAS, is it NAS turned green? Hold on. Yep, NAS is green. It turned green. Sell stop, NAS. Sell stop, NAS. Aggressive, 12,028. Not so aggressive. You want to wait a little bit. 12,019. I'm going to move my aggressive line up, though. Let it keep going up. Move the trade up. And then we're about to make some more money here, Lord willing, up to God. Let's move it here. All right. Let's go over to here. Let's see what US 30 is doing. Nope, not there yet, but I'm still gonna drop. I pulled another one up. I'm gonna put it back down again. I like it. We're gonna put it right here. I do believe you'll see this go up a little bit further too. Doop, just like that. NAS is there, both. That's fine. Let's do SPX again. SPX, did it change too? Yep, SPX. Oh, this is nice. Super aggressive sell stop. SPX. 3,857.23. Not so aggressive sell stop. SPX, put it down here and wait. Whatever I just lost my mind. 3,850-ish, whatever. Let it wait. It's not up. The best one, if I can get a little more greedy here, if we can be blessed, let it go up and over this red line and then do it, but we can't see that yet. But nonetheless, if you're taking these trades, put your stop loss right above the pivot point. Let me show you what that means. If it's gonna come up here like it did, so it came from down here, it's coming up. It's gonna pivot, cross over. When it crosses over our little green line right there, you grab it, and then it turns to red. And now that is your stop loss. You pull up on it. It's called drag and drop, and that's where you put it for your NAS, your SPX, and so on. Just wherever it pivots, and if it comes down below this, like it hasn't engaged this trade yet, then you can't open up a stop loss. Once it comes down across that, you'll grab that green line, pull up on it, and put it right there, and that is your stop loss, okay? We have an official sell stop on SPX. We have an official sell stop, on US 30, well, on NAS, and then US 30 is just kinda almost there. What makes it official is the fact that this has now changed the green like I called for it to do a while ago, and it finally did it. Yay, thank God. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop and wait. I hope it goes up a little bit more. I want it to arch up more over that line, but again, I'm getting really greedy at that point. So we'll have to take what we can get at this one. What's up, James? Dollar very strong short term, long term sell. Again, we don't trade like that, James, but that's okay. System works. Just go watch last 30 days. Your sell has come. Yep, there we go. Gold and dollar both moving up. Weird. Not weird. Called for by the system. Good morning, Gary Ramundo. Good morning. Not above the blue though. NAS sell stop 1 minute. Yeah, we don't need it, Murdy. That's for specifics when we're trading it like we started trading today, to be clear on you guys. By the way, you're up $100 on your US 30, sell it. You're up $102 on the US 30, sell it. You're up $75 on your US 30, sell it. $80 on your US 30. If you open up two, sell one, close one kind of thing. Keep one open kind of thing. If you only open up one, then just wait. Okay. Now we started this whole thing, which was 2:30 in the morning, NAS 100 going to its 5-minute blue line, and it did. This is where all my ins are. Do you see all that? That's what I did. Now I'm hopefully we're gonna see a nice little pullback on the 5-minute line. I don't think we're gonna see it. But if we can get the 5-minute line to come up and hook over here, holy shit. All that money we just made, that 8, $10,000 all gonna be made again. Oh my gosh, if we can get that. But that's yeah, I'm asking too much. I don't see it doing that. I just don't. By the way, you're up $129, you're up $134, you're up $138 on US 30. So if you want to take your profit out of US 30 off that little bit of movement, you can. Feel free. Yes, that little bit of movement right there is up 120, 130. And there was no drawdown. It never went negative, by the way, to be clear on that subject. 140, 150. Take your profit. I don't understand people. If you just made $150 in seconds, why are you not taking profit? You're up $170 on this movement. I know because I'm in the trade. Take your profit out. If you're up $160, take your profit out. Why would you do anything else or open up 2 of them and take 1 out? I don't know what to tell you. There you are. There's your SPX now is $27. Your NAS is $77. Your US 30 is up over $200. Take your profit out. You don't have to let every trade run. If you opened up 2, close 1 out and let the other one go. Look, it's about to touch that gap. Let me see over here. Hold on. Oh, NAS is over here. Is this NAS? No, this is NAS. SPX. Let's do NAS. Yep. I just don't feel I'd rather this come over the red line, and then I'm gonna make even a stronger call that you can hold it longer. Oh, damn. Are we not over that? Hold on. Oh, it's NAS that's over it. Shit. Yeah, we haven't even turned green on this one yet. Damn. Still in the money on all 3 trades. Close them out. 31-hour sell on dollar waiting on the sell to come through on the 1 minute, 5-minute. Oh, the 30 you can trade safety trades inside of safe trades as I taught y'all, but the reality is, see this trade right here that we call well, I called out, on the 4-hour, 1-hour right here, right? This trade right here, you have gathered up 500 pips on NAS. Why would you want any more? You gathered up the equivalent of that on SPX. On US 30, we captured all pips possible. 497. So 500 pips on US 30, 500 pips on NAS, and probably 50, I'm assuming, on SPX. All pips possible were caught. Now we're yeah, 56. Now we're trading what's called scraps, leftovers. These trades that we're now getting into should have been gotten into back when we went live, when I told you to do it. But now we're doing scrap trading, which is fine. You can still, but this time when you make 130, 170, 200, take your profits out. Now you're up $219 again if you reopened. Again, you're up 50, you're up 174. Take these profits out because you've already this is the tail end. Well, it's not the tail end, it's going to keep dropping, but for our purposes, you already made 500 pips. Why would you keep taking more and more and more and holding it? There's no need. Oh my gosh, look at the money. You're up $230 on this trade on US 30. You're up 250, you're up $300. Take your money and get out. Look at it. $278, $75, $35 on the trades I just called out a minute ago where I told you all we're going to be rich. Take the money and get out. I prefer this to come up and over. I don't think it's going to do it though. I really don't. I think this is going to drop again. Son of a beeswax. We still got in it though. All you could be in the NAS, all you could be in the SPX. US 30 is a little trickier, unfortunately for you. Okay. Morning, Jason. The gold buy stop. Yep, we had a gold buy stop. I can check it again if you like. Yep, the gold buy stop's way in the money. The 1 minute that was called out. Who called that? Did you call that, Techman? Gold and dollar both moving up. Not weird, Zane, called out by the system. The only thing weird is when people still try to use the news to rationalize anything. There's your gold going up before your very eyes. This is the 1-minute gold called out by one of our members. This is the correct gold call. And by the way, holy shit, I never even got into this with you guys. Watch this shit. We never even got into my damn gone. Hold on. We never got into the scanners. Oh my goodness. Here's your scanners. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I forgot about the scanners this morning. By the way, the scanners, SPX, sell stop, There you go, right here. There's a 1-minute sell stop. The scanner calls these trades out just like me. You can see the red down arrow means it's expecting to go down. You can see, by the way, it has gone down. So this trade called out by SPX 1 minute on the scanner, which goes to your phone if you want. Look at the money that it just generated for you. The SPX, why do I have 2 of those? I'm closing one down. I'm closing down one of my SPX. SPX is up $52 on this trade right here, and it's up $320 and it's up $163. So the scanner just called out these trades that are in just like I do. So the scanner can scan hundreds of different symbols. I can't. But the scanner rooms that we have are exceptional. They're made by Keith and Spidey. Keith is the one making them look so pretty. We have a scanner room for the indices, gold, oil also included, the Forex. It works on, and it absolutely beyond comprehension works on crypto. It calls out everything happening on Bitcoin to the T. It is so accurate with the 1 hours. You don't even want to kid around. It does stocks. And this is a scanner room that scans looking for trades based on the way I trade. So it's like me being in this room. It's like me making the calls. When you see these little things flashing, when they come up and flash, that is like me telling you buy, stop, sell, stop. It is utterly amazing. You can create your own dashboard. It literally goes to your own, it's just amazing. I don't know what to tell you. This is, look at, there you go. SPX. What is that? What do you think a down red arrow means? It doesn't mean it's going to go up. It means it's going to go down. And it's scanning hundreds of symbols, alerting to you it just as if I was watching these. The scanner rooms trade like I trade. So now you get the system, then you get the scanner room. It's $50 for 2 rooms after you buy the system, $50 a month, and then you just do it. I mean, look at this shit. I don't understand. If people can't see the power of what they're, this is just a game changer. Everything about this is a game changer. Look at it. Just a thing of gorgeous beautifulness. Anywho, but that's that, and there's one live for you right there. Boop, 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 and you can click on it, it'll show a picture of it. You can zoom in on the picture. You can open up the chart yourself, say, "Hey, I wonder if this is gonna work." And the alert goes to your phone, goes to your email. I don't know. Pretty fucking cool to me. Alright, that's the scanner. I can't believe I forgot about the scanner after all this time. Oh, yay. There you go. Now watch, watch, watch. Let this shit go up again. Let it come up over the red line, and then we're all about to make a hell of a lot more money than what you just made right here. Let this come up over the red line right there. Boop. Let it come up over. It's going to. When it does, oh boy, I'm gonna draw in a couple more. We're about to make even more money. Watch. I really hope it rises up a lot, though. We need that pullback on that 5 minute. Yeah, see, it's consolidating. What you guys call consolidation. It's just moving over to this green/red line to hit it, drop, and come back down again. If we're really lucky, it'll take about 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh shit. It's gonna take a little time. But if we can get that to come over there to the 5 minute, we're all gonna make some shit good money again. Meaning it's gonna rise up somewhere in about this range. It's gonna come up here like this, and it's gonna go like that, down like that. If we're lucky, if it'll give us that high of a pull up. And yes, I know, "Oh, you have trades open. Aren't you worried about losing money? We were up 1,500, you're only up 800." Again, I'm not doing these trades to make me money. I'm good on making me money. I'm trying to make you guys money. Oh, shit, it might not pull up high enough. Fuck, I'm gonna drop another one in over here and wait. I'm gonna put it down here. Don't get too aggressive. Trust me on that. Do not get aggressive with US 30. I'm gonna put another NAS in here too, just in case. All right, and then we wait. Wait for what? Wait for a fall. Wait for the drop. If it keeps going up, we don't lose anything. If it does hook and come down again, we'll make some good money again. Joining now, when does training start? Thank you, Keith. We love it. What's up, Larry Miller? If Keith, I'm Kevin, but I don't know. Keith might be the other person you're talking to. Joining now, when does training start? Training starts. We have our first training. There it goes. It's going to go up now, and then we're going to grab in again. And I'm going to. There you go. There we go. Come on. The little engine that could go up over that red line so I can see a little space, and boy, oh boy, are we gonna be happy. Is US 30 also switched? Hold on. Yes, US 30 is officially a sell stop now. It also has turned green right here. This indicator right here is turned green. See if I can grab that and make that a little bigger for you guys to see. There we go. It doesn't look like that, but that's the point. It's green. Look, there you go. Can it go up and over? I don't think so, but we got NAS going over SPX. No, NAS is the first call I made. I'm gonna stick with that one. So let NAS keep going up. We want it to go up, up, up. Now this is green. This is perfection. Sell stop, aggressive NAS, 12,033.77. Not so aggressive sell stop, 12,025.42. As this moves up, you have to move your trade up. It's a breathing thing. Price goes up, you breathe in, it goes, and then price goes down, up. So you have to give it room to breathe. Right now, we're letting it go up, and then pretty soon it's gonna flip and come back down for us. And if it doesn't and it keeps going up, that's fine too. We'll do some buy stops later on, but trust me, this is a sell. 1 minute, 5 minute sell stops. You're already engaged in these. Again, we're picking up table scraps. This sell stop was called out 12 hours ago, 13 hours ago. This 4-hour sell stop right here was called out correctly, and we've already played it for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pips, thousands of dollars that already dropped down. Look at it. This is your 4-hour. Let's go back to that 1 minute. All right, SPX negative. Let's watch NAS. Beautiful, beautiful. Sell stop. NAS. Again, move it up a little bit if you want to be a little more aggressive with things or don't. Let's go over to US 30 again. US 30. Let's go over to NAS. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. Sell stop NAS again. Just sit here and wait. If it doesn't come back down, so be it. Let it go up to the 5 minute. We'll make even more fucking money. SPX. Do I have a couple open on SPX? Hold on. Okay. And just wait. No rush on anything. If it flips and comes down, yay us. We'll make money. If it doesn't flip and come down, we don't make any money. Oh, shit. Let's see if you're going to be in the money. Oh boy. This is going to make you guys some money right here. Okay, I'm engaged 100 on US 30, 120 on US 30. Take your money out of US 30. You just made $142. Take your money out. If you want to open up too, do it. These aren't huge movements. Again, we're at the tail end of shit right now, but this is nice. That's 100 something dollars. Take it out. You don't have to stay in the trade. Take it out or open up two, close one, and keep the other one open. My SPX is up $2, up $7 on SPX. You can close that. All beginners should close that SPX trade down. You're up $12. You're up $16 on SPX sell. You can close that trade down. $20 on SPX. You're up $200 on your US 30. Close that trade down. Again, if you're being greedy, don't be greedy right now. It's not the time. If you open up two trades, sure, keep one open, close one down. That's fine. You're up $250 on US 30. You're up 255. You're up $68 on NAS. You're up $40 on SPX. You're up $90. You're up all trades. All trades are in the money. All trades can be closed. All trades are in the money. All trades can be closed. You're up $200 on US 30. You're up $400 on US 30. You're up $72 on NAS. Close the trades down. You can make money right now. Get the hell out. Do not hold longer than you have to. You're made money again. You're up $400 on US 30. You're up $400 on US 30. You're up $200 on US 30. You're up $74 on NAS. You're up $60 on SPX. Are you kidding me? I am closing down my SPX trades, some of them anyways. Look, there's your money right there. They're all profitable. I'm going to close down some of my trades for us. I'm closing down my SPX, at least the one. And this is NAS. This is NAS. I'm going to close down one of my NASs also. US 30s look too good to me. I like that money on US 30. That's $250. That's $450. $122, $60 on it. These are just called out. These are all in profit. These are all in profit. These are all in profit. Now you're up $300, you're up $50, you're up $100, you're up $300, you're up $100. These are all profitable trades. You're welcome. Every one of these has made money for you. You're welcome. You need to thank the system. You need to thank God first and foremost. You need to thank the system. You need to thank Bree. You don't have to thank me. I don't give a fuck about that. Look at the money you just made. Look at the money. $377, $65, $137, $390, $200. Sell, sell, sell. Close down your positions. Take your money and run. You just saw this work. I called it out that it was going to go up to form green. Thank God it did. It didn't quite go over, but it was close enough for us. We opened up these trades. Some of them were aggressive, some of them weren't. Some of them are more money, some of them aren't. All of them are in money. All of them are in money. All of them are in profit. Take your profit, close them down. There's no need to be greedy. Or if you opened up two, close one, leave one open and let it run. Period. Wow. There you go. I'm done before market open. Oh shit. We got the fucking porn people back over here. I love it. We're made it big again. Pin message. No, we're not going to do that. Put user, hide user from this channel. How about that? How cute. And then what? Oh, gold. So gold is going up while this is going down. Let's take a look at gold right now. Yep, there's gold. Gold was called out live. Whoever called that, thank you on one of our things. Look at gold. Called out live, 1 minute. There's your hourly. There's your hour buy stop. There's nothing new here. There's nothing new here. This gold was called out hours ago by, it was called out minutes ago by the same thing. Just like our US 30s and everything going down, it's the opposite. See? You have red, 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 green, red, red. Take that money out. You're rich. You're rich. If you did the gold trade right here, same thing. You're rich. There it is. There's the gold. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop hourly, same form, green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop, right through the roof. The system works every time, all the time, 99.999% accuracy. I've never seen it lose on an hourly, by the way, but whatever. People want to argue. I don't give a fuck. Nothing's 100%. Okay, nothing's 100%. I don't care. Whatever. Look at that money you guys just made. You're welcome on all that money you made on gold. You're welcome on all the money you made on US 30. You're welcome on all the money you made on NAS. You're welcome on all the money you made on SPX. This isn't bullshit trading. This is live trading. This is people making money right before your very eyes. One of our members made over $100,000 today. He told you that. He showed you. He called out what it was happening. He said it. He did it. And that's going up on 1 minute. I don't know what you're looking at. Political, that is incorrect. Thanks, Kev. You're welcome. So one person said thank you, Rhinus. One person said thank you on TikTok. I'm going to close TikTok. All right, TikTok, you have 2 seconds to say thank you to either God, the system, or Bree. And if you don't say thank you, I'm logging off of TikTok. You're done. I'm closing it. Unbelievable. Well, thanks, but no, it does it all the time. Okay, there's a thank you, God. Thank you for saying that. Because yeah, we're attitude of gratitude get you everything right here. I don't have to be on TikTok. I don't have to be on YouTube. I don't have to be making these calls. I don't have to make 400 videos. I don't have to be here doing any of this shit. I'm trying to help you all make money. Every day I do it. Every day I make money for you. The least you can do is speak up and say thank you, or I'm gone. Thank you, everyone, especially Kevin. There, I don't want that. Give it to God or give it to the system. I don't care. It ain't for me. It ain't for my glory. God blessed me with the knowledge of this system. I pass it on to you after using it for 2.5 years. Actually, it's like 3 years. I kept it, but 2.5 years, let's say, because it works and it's just easy. And I can help all of you make money. We're getting all our money back against Aladdin. We're getting all our money. Aladdin's is the Vanguard's AI. We're getting all our money back against Adam, which is the AI for BlackRock. Yep. Get your money back. Take it. There you go. I mean, this is it. Yeah, it was up at 2:30 this morning, actually. Way to go, everyone. System works. Work the system. Amen, Dr. Matt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I know you guys on YouTube were thanking me, but I didn't see anybody on TikTok thanking. And I was like, bullshit. You can't speak up now, then get out of here. Sam, you made $19,000 this morning. Sam, holy shit. Woo! Sam, good job, brother. There are now 3 things certain in life: death, taxes, and the box. Chasing hell. That'd be a good statement, huh? Thank you, chief. I lost yesterday on US 30, but it's my fault for going in with a small account. I'm back again, thank God. Brian, awesome. I'm very thankful for you too, Brian. I'm glad you did that, worked that out. Metal Mind, thank you. Good morning, all. Good morning, MH. Hope you made some money on those moves we just called out. Still calling, still making, by the way. And the gold call wasn't even well, it was the systems, but the gold call was made by one of our members, and I don't know who it was. I like to give them credit if they tell me. Good morning, Keith. What's up, Keith? I actually was just talking about how great your scanners were a minute ago. I bet your ears were burning. Uh, Good morning, Keith. What's up, Techman? Thank goodness for the system, says John Castleman. Fuck the talk. No, we need to talk. They bring me fresh blood in so I can help them out. Gary Ramundo. Good morning, Gary. Okay. So there you guys are. Major money yet again. Let's take a look at that gold trade again so we can figure out what exactly happened. This is how hard it is to trade. I'm going to teach you guys 2 seconds how to trade. You no longer have to be relying on all that BS you thought you knew and had to learn. All lies. All of it was lies. You were all scammed. I was scammed for 6 years. You guys were scammed for 6 years. These are 1-minute candles gold. Go over to the gold chart. Gold, 1 minute. Green, 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 green across the board. Your box, the most important one. We look right here, right here. What do we see? We wait, wait, wait. We see red. We did this live. One of the members called it out. Hey, buy stop 1 minute. I said, yep. And I went over to the 1 hour and confirmed it. Yes, buy stop. You put a buy stop candle above here. It does nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. Oh, it goes up a little, goes up a little. Oh, shit. Goes up a lot. Now, let's take a look at what it looks like on the 1 hour. It looks strangely familiar. It's all green, 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 green. You wait right here. This turns red. These are 1 hour candles, mind you. So you have an hour, you have 2 hours, you have 3 hours. You put a buy stop right above there. If you don't know what a buy stop is, it's a pending order. It's a potential buy, meaning if price comes up, it'll engage it, turning it into a buy. So you put your buy stop in, you wait. Let's look back up here again on price. Nothing. Oh, up, 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 and you made a shit ton of money. That's how it works. That's how easy it is. So we make kid songs up about this. We use colors. We say which one doesn't belong. We do Dora Explorer. This is a buy stop. Green, 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 red, green, green. You put your buy stop above the line right here and it goes up and you make money. This is all happening live. This is no BS. This is no tricks. This is no mirrors. I called out. Let's go back over because this is the ones that should have made you guys a fuck shit ton of money. These 4 hour sell stops. I called this out 11 hours before it even formed. I called out these 4 hour sell stops before they formed. The 4 hour sell stops were entered in. You made every dollar possible if you listen to me on these sell stops. These 4 hour sell stops are in a video. How do I know? Because they were in this video. Which video was it? This one where I said I was wrong, but I wasn't. This video right here, I actually left you. Look at the drawing right here as it's happening. Same orange thing. When you see this video right here, you're going to see 4 hour sell stop. You see them? All 3 indices. This was drawn out on this video. This video is timestamped. You can't change it. This says 9 hours ago, but if I refresh it, this would be this would actually be about 13 hours ago. These trades were called out. You could have woke up just like Metal Mind did, waking up to money in your accounts. These were called out, performed, did exactly. How did I do it? Well, it's easy. Once you get the system, you see red, 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 green, boom. Now we're trying to make money off the bottom, the table scraps of this. The reality is this money should have been made hours and hours and hours ago. We caught every possible pip on this trade. It went down 500 pips. We caught every one of those on US 30. It did on NAS 100, the same exact thing. You're gonna say, "Oh, that's not a 4 hour. That isn't a 4 hour sell stop." Look at it. This is 100% a 4 hour sell stop. Look at NAS 100. Go to the 4 hour chart. You will see red, 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 green, red, red. Put it below the line, and you would have made every possible pip on this trade, which was 188 pips. If you do the same thing with SPX, it was a fill in the gap 4 hour, but it was a 1 hour sell stop. You can see a broken one right there. Here's the fill in the gap. Red, red, red. It's going to close up. This will keep going down and close up. That's how you know how to hold the trades. You can see it. It hasn't finished closing yet. You can see where it's going to. It will close. NAS 100. This is the personification of a perfect sell stop. There isn't a trade that can be better. 1 minute, 5 minute, four, whatever, 4 hour, 1 hour, weekly. When you see this formation, red, 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 green, red, red, you put your sell stop below here and you make money. I've never seen it not make money. By the way, you're in the money on all your 1 minutes again. If you kept them open, you're up 250, 300, 200, 900, 600, 53, 100. All money, all money. Look at it. This is how you do it. This is how you trade. Here's your trades. These are the trades I'm in there with you on these ones. There you go. There's your money. All being made live. You see it? You see it? You see it? There's your money. Take it, close it out. If you opened up more than one of those, close them down, whatever. I don't care. Keep one open. Don't keep one open. I have a sell in here from 3.9. All the rest of these are 3.15 sells. All of them. Your training starts, I told you. You get training every Monday, 1 o'clock or 5 o'clock. You'll be able to sign up, and you have to get us over. Just, I told you what to do. Go over there when you buy the system, right? When you buy the system, it's going to go over to here. I'll run through it again with you so you're clear. You come over to here. You go ahead and type in the safetytrade.com. You come over there, you buy the system. After you buy the system, you're going to get a type form, which is nothing more than like a little whatever. It's a certain kind of a form. You can't go forward until you go things. When you see here, you're going to see that you have to sign an NDA. So you can't schedule an appointment until you go through every one of the little steps. So it takes 2 seconds. You sign it, you watch this video, you do your NDA, you learn about person, you get your thing. Then you get your set of indicators. When you get your set of custom indicators, you have to send us your MT4. So if you send us your MT4 account that you'll be using, you get one, either live or demo. If you send us your MT4 account in an hour, then within about 12 hours, you get your thing back and you can schedule. If you take a month, we had people buy our system back in October, didn't send us their MT4 account until December, and they didn't get scheduled until after that. So if you fill out everything, you do everything according to this little step-by-step little form right here, and you do the 5, 10, whatever they are, little steps. You go right through and watch the videos, do everything as you're supposed to do, and you don't ask us useless questions. You follow the videos, do exactly like you're supposed to do. Then, in which case, you could be scheduled up as early as, I don't know, next Monday. And I believe it's going to be next Wednesday. So you could be scheduled up as early as next Wednesday. And it's every week and it's unlimited. So you'll always, it's never longer than, I guess, a week after you submit your MT4 and you get your MT4 indicators back, your custom indicators back. So again, it matters to you, not us. 4 hour Bitcoin. Bye, Sam. Have a good day, brother. Good morning, Dr. McCain. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Gabe. Still no sleep, says Sad Man. I know I was going to fucking come on for 5 minutes. I'm shaking my head over here. This 5 minutes has turned into an hour or two, whatever. It's fine. I guess I'll sleep when I'm dead. All right, Bitcoin, 4 hour. Look at Bitcoin. All right, Bitcoin. Shooting up to its 5 minute. This is beautiful, actually. You might be able to see another sell stop. But Bitcoin, on the other hand, Bitcoin was called 1 hour, 30-minute, 1 hour buy stop. Bitcoin, 5 minute sell, by the way, if you want to do it. This daily was called out. Which time do you want? 4 hour Bitcoin, 4 hour. 4 hour Bitcoin is nothing. I don't know who keeps asking that. I think you keep asking that question. 4 hour Bitcoin. What you want to see is Bitcoin drop down to here on the 4 hour and form it. I don't think it's going to do that. I think you're about to see a 1 hour, like I said, a 30-minute, 1 hour buy stop occur. It may drop down to 4 hour if you're asking me specifically. See prices here, you want to go down that green little line. Prices here, you want it to go down to there. Will it do that? I don't know the answer to that. This is a 1 minute, actually it's 5 minute. I would do a 5 minute sell stop on Bitcoin. I put a Bitcoin sell stop down here at about 24,551. Wait for it to come down to me and make money. Where's it going to go down to? It's going to go down to that 5 minute blue line right there. That's where it's going to. So Bitcoin 5 minute sell stop. Also Bitcoin 30-minute, 1 hour buy stop. If you don't want to do a down short term or longer term, whatever you want to do, and just go ahead and take your buy later on. Wait for it to come up. Bitcoin, easy peasy. Gold, easy peasy. We're in so much money on gold. Look at this. If you guys can't see this, then don't buy the system. If you can't follow simple instructions, then don't buy a system. If you can't follow colors, green, 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 red, green, green, then don't buy the system. It's not for you. If you think you know what you're talking about with news, it's worthless. If you think you know what you're talking about with, oh, but you're gonna get another buy stop here on gold, by the way. Hopefully. If you think you know what you're talking about with Fibonacci rates, they're useless. They're 97% useless. It's a failure rate. What else can you do? Look, I'm ideally waiting for this to jerk up. I prefer this to come up on the 5 minute. It really needs to. If this occurs, let me rephrase that. When the 5 minute pullback comes up, not if, when this occurs, y'all are gonna make a shit ton of money. Now, is it gonna be now? Is it gonna consolidate for the next fucking 4 hours until the market opens, 3 hours to oh my god. I've been up how long? Holy shit. Ay, ay, ay. This is too early in the fucking morning. It's too fucking early in the morning. You're up all in all those trades again too. Morning, Chad. Big boy, I'm a beginner. Oh, that's fine, big boy. That's fine. Oh, from Greece. How cool is that? We have big boy. Oh, you were asking about the 4 hour. Yeah, I thought you were asking that yesterday too. Kevin, and after the system buy only Eagle FX, also after purchase would be able to set up a FTMO plan to dominate those scammers. Lost a lot of money on their challenges. Oh, yeah, everyone does FTMO. I mean, I don't even know anymore. We probably got 50, 40, 50, 60 people that are FTMO certified. One of our guys has 3. Tommy has like 5. Tommy has like 950,000. He's approved for trading, and he gets 90% of his trades. I think that was through Surge. Yeah, you can no, you don't have to what you do, Jay, let's go over all that again. So what you do is you come over to here. We never contact you first, remember that rule. So you come over to here, you go over to the safetytrade.com. Damn that thing. Right here. You type in that all one word right there, safetytrade.com. Boop, just like that. Okay. And then you pay your $575, you get the system. Once you buy the system, it tells you when this little orange thing, this type form thing I keep going back to because I love it. Where'd it go? Right here. This type form thing right here. It tells you what to you'll be walked through step by step. So when it says Eagle FX, it tells you, oh, the system's coded for Eagle FX, coded for it. So that's why you put it on Eagle FX, but you can trade as you'll see in the video that's on here, or whichever one that is up here. So it's step by step. Every one of these has a video. Every one of these is a little step. It walks you through. There's just one set of custom indicators. You click on this. It says you have submitted your one and only account number, and it tells you to watch this video, where to submit it to. The account number, the exact number in the left-hand corner. You have to send us a picture, and then because it's for your benefit. You get one set of account numbers. If you give us the wrong thing and you get those account numbers, you're screwed. You're absolutely screwed. And then just follow simple instructions. Follow simple instructions. So if you put it on Eagle FX, you can trade on Tradeovite. Jose makes a shit ton of money doing that, and I think MH does it too. He's starting to do Tradeovite. I know tons of people use Thinkorswim. I love Nadex, and I know there's a few other about a dozen or so people that use Nadex. So what you use Eagle FX to make your decision right here. So say we saw this I called this 4 hour, saw this 4 hour, right? Now let me make a better one for you. Let me go over to NAS. Was it NAS? Yeah. So say we saw this 4 hour right when it formed over here green. You literally would go over to Nadex, open up 100, open up 50 contracts, sell stop contracts right here, right? And you open them up when it was up here. Are you kidding me? Then it proceeds to drop 200 points. You make 200 points on those contracts, you'd be up about 30 per. And if you opened up 100 of them, you'd have $3,000. Now, I know you can make a shit ton more on Tradeovite. I get that. I'm just telling you what I do. I used to do regularly when I was home. We've been in Vegas for a couple months, vacationing. But yeah, that's what you do. Easy, easy money. The options smooth out any drawdowns and this and that and blah, blah, blah. The options don't give a fuck. If you're what they're called binary options, you either win or you lose. It's either below where you think it's going to be or above. If I said it was a sell stop and I'm in the money and I said it's going to be below this when the option expires of 12,179 and it's down here at 12,036, I win money. Period. Nadex options smooth out any kind of oh, you're in a shit ton of money, by the way, on those last buys I just on the last sells I just said. Oh, yeah, I remember you, big boy. I remember you coming in the other day. So anyway, so hopefully you guys understand that this can be used. It has to run on Eagle FX. That's what it's coded for. You'll use the trading from Eagle FX. Oh my gosh, you're in the money. Ho 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 ho, ho. Sell stops are now engaged. You're in the money on US 30. You're in the money on NAS. You're in the money on SPX. You're in the money on all of these. All of these are up a good substantial lot of money right here. Wow, look at this. You're welcome on all that. This is all the money you just made on these last trades. I just called for you a minute ago or 2, maybe 5. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. This is your profit. This is your profit on the safety trade system. Look at it. Look, these were just all called out just a few minutes ago. I believe it was this one right here. These are your trades. These were all the trades that were just live. 300, 100, 300, 396. There's your money. There's your money again. What are we up to? 20 people on TikTok? I'm really annoyed at TikTok, to be honest with you. Thanks. I'm in the money. Open 2, close 1, set stop now, go to work. There you go, Chad. It's exactly. Chad, say it again and again and again and say it loud and scream it. You open up 1, 2, or 3, close 1 down, leave 1 or 2 open and stay in the money. Put them in break even, let them run. If they go down 300 pips, you make a shit ton more. If they don't, so what? You made your money. You're good. I'm in the money on US Tech. Thanks. You're welcome, LK. Thanks. I'm open and close too. Chad, that is just a perfect way to fucking trade. Jay, I hope I answered your question. You understand. YouTube, you guys make some of those trades? Did you make some of that money? Look at it. Safety trade 101. Oh, it didn't go down a lot. It didn't go. Who the fuck cares? Make your money and get the hell out of the market. Open up like Chad did. Open up 3, close 2, keep 1 open. What the fuck? Why would you close down a winning trade? Look, it's going to go up. No, it's going to tap us out. Well, then go right back in again. Do it again. If it taps you out, do it again. All they do is print money. Every time they do this shit, you could have made two, $300, two, $300, two, $300 at least twice. I see on SPX. You're gonna major two, $300, two, $300 again and again and again. There you go. I don't know what else to tell you guys. Just do the trades, follow the rules. Yes, there's rules. That's why you have the scanners. It's 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. Careful. This is where they like to play around right here, right now, for about the next 40 minutes. They can do a news, they can do bullshit this, they can just fuck with you anyways. When you start getting around here, you better lock in your profits. I'm telling you that. Lock in your profits, take your money out, whatever you wanna do. I'm not, but you guys should. All right, now let's go over those scanners again because 'cause they're fucking amazing. This is a scanner some of you saw or didn't see, don't know. These scanners are freaking just utterly amazing. There's an indice room that has gold and oil in it. There's a Forex scanner room that has this. And what does a scanner do? A scanner is it's not, I guess it's artificial intelligence technically. It's an EA, it's a robot. So it's artificial intelligence. It trades like I do, and there's a room that trades crypto like I do. There's a room that scans, there's hundreds of symbols, indices, Forex, crypto, and stocks that it scans hundreds of symbols to trade like me. And when it finds it, it sends out an alert and sends it to you. You can set up your own dashboard. You can get it sent to your email. You can do email to your phone. You can do, and look at this shit. Crypto top 10, stocks top 10. It's just amazing. And when it's working, it's the coolest thing. So I'm going to leave it open and I'll show you when some starts popping up and things start moving around. These sell stops you're in, by the way, right here. The NAS was called out. The SPX was called out. Early warning sell stop, 15-minute sell stop, sell stop. It called all of these. All of these were called. Isn't that cool? So it called all the trades you're in, just like I did. You pay $50 a month after you get the system, and you can have basically a mini me scanner where you have me inside this area right here, when inside your rooms, trading and looking for trades like I do. Look at it. It called the oil, called the gold. Look at the gold. There's your gold. Called the 1-minute buy stop on gold. Not only does it call it, but it's timestamps. It gives you a picture and you can see it. You can see what it did and that it's calling it. Fucking amazing. Keith Spidey, guys. Keith's just amazing. Fucking amazing. All right, let's check out that gold again because I think I saw where it's saying there's a 1-minute. Nope, not yet. No, that's back here. There's your 1-minute buy. 5, it's too far away. Gold's too far away to even enter into anything. Look at this 1 hour. I don't know how much easier I can make this colors for you. Look at it. Green, 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 red, green, green. Put a buy stop of the line. Poof. Up you go. Money's yours. Poof, poof. Money's yours. Just a thing of beauty. All right. Anywho, then these 4-hour trades, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. There's a 4-hour fill in the gap. Here's a 4-hour, literal 4-hour safety trade called out 11 hours, 12 hours, hell, I don't even know, 13 hours before it happened by the system, by me, by the system, written out, put on my last YouTube video. I always try to end something with the last one. If there is anything, I'll write it out for you. And there is the 4-hour. And the 1-minute buy stops all worked out too, by the way. Up over, I think it was 150, 130 pips up. And then the 4-hour sell stops was called after that. And there it is. Every pip possible on NAS, every pip possible on SPX, every pip possible on US 30 was made this morning. Every pip possible. I don't think you guys are understanding how that sounds too. That would sound crazy to me back 6, 7 years ago. All right. Jacobs, thank Kev. You did answer. If I would have discovered you earlier when I had my live $200,000 account, I would have been on the path to leave my 9 to 5. What I did using Supply and Demand was below my live 200,000. You had a live $200,000 account. And it sucks a lot because over the past years, I have lost 80,000 trying to crack the code. Oh, yeah. Well, to make you feel better, if misery loves company, Jay, Jose lost 850,000. We have one of the doctor fellows here, Dr. McCain. He lost 750,000. We have Ken, KSR Mason. Ken here lost 500,000. So I don't know if that makes you feel better. Up 500. T-Mark's up $500. Yes, nice. Shashwash, 1-minute sell stop on US 30. Oh, is there a 1-minute sell stop? Yes. Yeah, we're still watching these ones intently. These are 1-minute sell stops. You already made money on these multiple times. Now, let's go ahead and run through a few of these to be clear. US 30, 1-minute sell stop, 5-minute. This is what I fully expect to see happen. Watch. This is the 5-minute chart. US 30 came down, came down, which you guys consolidation, which is happening right now. It's working its way over. It's going to arch up. Well, this line comes down like this, then this is going to come down. It's going to hook and come down. You may or may not see this one turn green right here. I think not. All the rest of these will stay red while that one turns green. I'm telling you what's going to happen before it happens. So there you go. Literally told you exactly how that's going to play out, and that's exactly how it's going to play out. Lord willing, up to God. If it does, we're all rich again. If it keeps going up, it might be a 15-minute sell, but whatever. So that's what it's doing right now. So that's the 5-minute. So it's a 1-minute, 5-minute sell. Entirely too far away on the 15-minute. Entirely too far away on the 30. It has to pull back up. This is just too far. We made like 400, 500, but it was over 500 pips this morning. It has to pull back up at least a little. Look how far away, but it hasn't closed this 4-hour yet. All right, it's going to pull back up to the 5-minute, drop again, and close the 4 hours. What it's going to do now. After that, make no bones about this. This is a daily, weekly buy stop. So if you wanted to be Warren Buffett, you can go ahead and, matter of fact, a monthly too, fill in the gap monthly. But monthly's ridiculous. Weekly's ridiculous. Even dailies are ridiculous. They're hard to play. They take a long time to develop, but they work out exceptionally well. And this is the 4-hour going to go down. So there you go. I don't know how else to tell you that. That's exactly I literally called the 4-hour 12 hours ago. We played it perfection. And now you're dealing with table scraps. Now you're dealing with, well, is it going to pull back? Oh, it's going to go down. Oh, we're in the fucking money again. It didn't even go up yet. You're in the money again. Holy shit. Either take the money off the table or don't. This is the 1-minute sell stops just called out by one of our little fellows over there. One of our, boom, there it is. So take that money off the table or don't. That's up to you. If you have 2 open, then take it. Jeez, it won't even it needs to pull up on that 5-minute. This is a hard fall. We are in a really severely hard fall. I think at open, they are gonna do the jerk up. They're gonna rise this thing up hard at open. It's got to. It's gotta pull back. It's just gonna have to pull back. In the meantime, keep printing money. Remember we called, US 30 ATM 30 yesterday? 'Cause it was giving us money like an ATM. It's doing it again this morning, by the way. Alright. What coin is this? It's not a coin. It's all different, indices. It works on everything. We're currently in US 30, SPX, NAS 100 is what we're in. Hey, Chris, you now need to erase everything you've learned about trading while also in a similar boat. Yeah, you have to jerk up ETA 29 minutes. Oh, why? Do they have some news coming out at 8:30? Yeah, they probably do. It's either lock in your profits or, lock in your profits now. Look at the money. Look at this fucking money. This is insanity. On 14/31, I told you about these sell stops, and look at the money you guys would be up. I this alone, you don't need to trade anymore. Look, I don't even know if there was a drawdown again on these. If there was, it was pennies, and if you were in Nadex, you wouldn't have any drawdown to be specific. Look at the money. Look at your money. Look at your money on the safety trade system. Look at it. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. I'm gonna go ahead and lock in a few of these. Wow. Look at this fucking money. I'm gonna go ahead and take this right here. I'm gonna go ahead and take my NAS right here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take my SPXs. Are you guys what by the way, these are all live trades you're seeing on the screen. So this trade up here is locked in profit no matter what happens. I'm making that on SPX. This trades up here are all locked in profit. These stop losses are my profits. I hope you guys understand that. None of these trades can possibly lose. Even if they jerk it up 500 pips the other direction, I cannot lose right now. Period. They're all locked in. I don't want to bring that too close. I'm gonna leave that one open. So fully expecting a pullback, whether it's 8:30 or 9:30, bullshit news or just a market open. It's gonna jerk up on the 5 minute and come back down. Watch it. Now, in the meantime, we might be up hundreds and thousands of dollars and out of the market. No one needs to trade, but I keep trading for you guys, even though we shouldn't. Like Jay Cochran comes in, makes his money and leaves. You just make your money and get out. PPI, CPI. I'm assuming he means CPI. Jay Christie and I erase everything and learn jerk up 90 news. Shasha's news. Yeah, fuck news. How about that? Thanks, bro. Says highly appreciated. You're welcome, sir. What's Bitcoin doing right now? I don't know. Let's take a look. Oh, look at the gold. I had to go check on gold. Look at 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 gold. Gee, gee, was there a system out there, mister, that knew that gold was going to go up hours before it happened? Oh, yes, there was. Young Billy. Green, 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 red, green, green, and gold through the roof. Still going through the roof. Whatever. Bitcoin. Nothing. It's a 15-minute buy, it's a 30-minute, 1 hour buy, like I said. Everyone else is out there predicting it to go down. I told you it was going to go up. It is going up. I told you it was going to go down to the 5 minute, by the way. Sell stop 5 minute Bitcoin, put it here. Still think it's going to do it. But in the meantime, if it engages you on the 30-minute, 1 hour, take your 30-minute, 1 hour buy stop on Bitcoin. Now let's go over I'm going to go over our indices a little longer term. We're too late. There's nothing to do. We have sell stops in place. You have a daily buy stop on all three indices. That's it. So if it starts going skyrocketing upward, take it. It's a daily buy stop on NAS. It's a daily buy stop on SPX. It's a daily buy stop on US 30. But in the meantime, I'm going to keep riding these downs, taking this fucking money down, down, down. Look at it. You're up hundreds and thousands of dollars this morning if you did 0.09s. I only want you trading demo. I'm not a financial advisor, but this is it. This is what you're seeing right here. Right there. I don't know what to tell you. Trade demo, learn the system. Oh, I'm done. All right. What do I mean 30-minute buy stop? Just bought the system, Kev. Oh, nice. You bought the system. Congratulations. Who is that? Well, I don't see some people's names. Scotty Nails. What's up, Scotty? Congratulations. When Bree wakes up here in about, what is it, about an hour, 2 hours, let's say. When she gets up, you'll be receiving your NDA and you're receiving your form. So don't get too excited. It's coming to you. There is a type form also and an NDA. Give it about 2 hours before your NDA, your non-disclosure comes to you. And then the type form will walk you through everything. I don't see it. I don't want to interfere. She handles all that. And if I do the wrong thing, I don't want to do the wrong thing. So she handles all that side of it. Look at it go down. Holy fuck. Congratulations. Awesome. Now, Ricky was asking, what do I mean? So let's go back to Bitcoin. I believe that's where he was talking about. What do I mean by a buy stop? If you don't know what a buy stop is, see, this is 30 minutes. So 30-minute means 30-minute chart, 30-minute candles. Every one of these, let me zoom in for you a little bit. Every one of these little histogram lines is a candle. Every one of your candles is a candle. Every one of these are 30 minutes. So what do I mean by a 30-minute buy stop? You would open up a new order. And if you go over to YouTube, you can see better. If you go over to TikTok, you can hear better. But anyway, you go over to trading and you do what's called a buy stop. You see it? I know it's kind of off screen. Let me get that off of that for you. Go over here, right click, trading, buy stop. And you open up a buy stop. A buy stop line will appear. It'll come up somewhere here. Buy stop Bitcoin 24,973 30-minute. And that's what that means. What does 30-minute 1 hour means? It means it went down, touched this 1 hour, and it's going to bounce up now and come back up. Now, does that mean it's still not gonna go down? No. Officially right now, this means a 5-minute sell stop. Every one of these histogram bars, every one of these candles is 5 minutes. You put a sell stop, not aggressively 24,529, aggressively 24,637. All depends on how you wanna play Bitcoin. Do you think it's gonna go down a little bit? Yes, I think it's gonna go down a little bit. Then do I think it's gonna go up? Yes, I do think it's gonna go up. Why? Because the system's telling me so. So I listen to the system. I don't outthink it. I don't outdo it. I follow the system. And if any of you are still in those trades where we made 500, 700, 198, 103, 687, 1,045 over the last 30 minutes, and you didn't take your money out, pigs are greedy, pigs get slaughtered. That's on you. There you go. So you are all in the money on these trades I just called live. I told you to tell your friends, family, told you to get people over here you care about, and now it's going to pull back up. Awesome. I am 100% wanting this to pull way back up to here. And don't come crying to me if you get tapped out or you lost my don't do it. I'm not gonna hear it. Damn, this might not do it though. I might just close right here. We might continue to go down. Motherfuckers. At least I got you in one time. Well, I got you in initially when we started, and I got you in one time after that. So as good as I can do. That took forever. That took a couple hours too. Son of a bitch. All right. Candle thingies, baby. Yeah, Kev, don't get in trouble with I know, fuck that. Bree's sweet and kind and loving, but I never wanna interfere with stuff she does. She's sweet and kind, and I'm not gonna no, she's too good. That's what I wanna know for Bitcoin, please. I told you that for Bitcoin. I'm not gonna go over it again, big boy. I've already told you what's gonna happen for Bitcoin. That was Bitcoin. 5-minute sell, 30-minute buy. Those were Bitcoin numbers I just told you. Big boy, you gotta sit back, chill, learn. The best way to do is not by running your mouth, is by just closing it and listening to what I've done. Go back and watch my YouTube videos. That's the best way to learn, I promise you. You don't wanna keep asking the same thing over and over again. Alright. Anybody else have questions other than Bitcoin that we just went over? It gets ad nauseum. It kinda gets annoying at that point. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna go over again on how what we're doing currently inside of our trades and what has happened. And look at this shit. Amazing. So I left you guys at this white line, by the way, last night. When I left you there, I said that this was going to happen. I said there'll be a 4 hour sell stop and to look for it. 1 minute buy, by the way, which was correct. But then the 4 hour sell stop right there. So this 4 hour sell stop engaged while we were sleeping. But unlike the last time, I had my sell stops in place because it was late. I was up to about 12:31 Eastern Standard Time, anyways. And yeah, and put the sell stops in place, and that's the reaping of the benefit. Now we're way down here after 400 or 500 pips on US 30, trying to play another sell stop. Well, that's bullshit. We just did it and we made a lot of money, but that's ridiculous. Now what we're waiting for is a nice huge pullback to right here. I want to see this arch up on all three indices, come back on the 5 minute up to here. And that is probably going to occur either with the bullshit news they're about to announce or at 9:30. When this comes back up again, we'll be all prepared to make some more money on the drop again. Now, if it's a huge pullback, oh, the news, this and that, blah, 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 whatever, then it will engage our daily buy stops. But I just don't think that's occurring. I just don't. We'll wait. So if you're afraid of missing out, the system will call that buy. It's actually showing it already that it has to go up, or just wait and don't play it at all. That's fine. We've made tens of thousands of dollars this morning, and some people made hundreds of thousands of dollars this morning. Drunken sailor report today. Yeah. They have the drunken sailor report, they have PPI, they have CPI, they have FTMOC, they have GPP, they have OPP, they have NPP, they have the do's, they have the things, they have the don'ts, they have all these reports coming out, and it matters. Oh, wait, other than the fact that I called the trade 11, 12, 13 hours before it happened, and then it happened like I called it without the regards to news. They're so full of shit. The whole system is full of shit. You really want me to get into this? I really don't wanna get into this. It's all lies. Everything you've ever been taught is lies, the news is lies. The charts move, they make up the news to match the chart movement. Oh, no, 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 when they announce the news, it moves. It'll move only temporarily. Then it will go right back to what the chart was doing. How about that for a thought? Oh, but the news is a lie. Does that surprise you? All that matters is the market structure. All that matters is the charts. All that matters is what forms a safety trade or not. If it forms a safety trade, you take it and you make money. That's what matters. Le Pew. Pepe Le Pew just wanted to say thank you. You rock. Oh, thanks, Le Pew. It would have went to those areas with or without the news. It always does. You know, when I called out the 5-minute NAS, let's go over this real quick. I trade all three indices as one. So let's go over it so you guys can learn how to do it. Price, blue line, touched, okay? There's NAS. Look at SPX and look at US 30. Okay, so let's get a whole bunch of things clear. US 30 broke somewhere. I'm gonna change this color too so we don't get confused with anything. We're gonna change this to, I don't know, pick some pretty color here, pink. We're gonna make it really thick. All right, so let's look at this. When you see this pink line right here, this is when US 30 price action broke even earlier than this, the blue line. So going down. So US 30 price action broke that blue line. What's the blue line? Just something that I created. Don't worry about it. And then when did SPX break its blue line? It broke its blue line here. So what happened? Then I said, when I woke up at 2 fucking 30 this morning, I said, "Hey, NAS hasn't hit its blue line. Look." So this is US 30 blue line. This is your SPX blue line break right here. But look, with NAS, it never broke till here. So they gave us a free what 95 pips. They gave us a free 90 pips this morning. Free. I was 100% certain where it was going. 100% certain where it was going. Not only that, but it hit inside of our 4-hour trade too, but that's a whole nother level of advanced thinking. So just watch. So watch. The price action broke on the US 30 here in that first pink thing. Then it broke on the SPX right here. It didn't break until right here on the NAS. So all I do is I play all 3 to the blue line. If 2 out of the 3 go there, I know the other one's going there with 99.999% certainty. When the video you're on, this is being recorded as you speak. The video that you're on, this video that I'm recording right now, these trades you see right here were all called live. All of them were called live. And this also goes, so if it's going down on the NAS, the SPX continues to go down. You see it? And then US 30 continues to go down. See it? So these are my trades in here. But the one that caused all this was the NAS, the one that got me to get out of my freaking bed because I went up to go pee, got up, came over here. I said, "Oh, fuck, look at that shit. I got to go on and tell them." I said, "I'll be on for 5 minutes." Fucking 2 hours later, I'm still on because this was a sell stop to the blue line. Easy peasy money. Easy. They gave us that money. Look, one was back here, one was here. This between here and here is free money. That was free money. And it was printed, and we made it. Now I'm just waiting for this shit to consolidate, to go back up, come back up over here, touch this 5-minute line because it's going to form our logo now. When it forms a logo, it's going to hook up here, and then it's going to come back down. Watch. They'll spike the shit out of this thing. Let me be specific. If that CPI, PPI, jubi blah, if it's the Santa Claus is coming to town news goes like this, it's going to come up and then it's going to hook and come back down like that. That's what you're going to see. You're going to see that regardless whether it's the news or whether they do it at 9:30, whatever fucking bullshit they're going to do. That's what, hey, oh, we have a sell stop. Hold on. Sell stop. NAS 100, 1 minute. Sell stop. SPX 1 minute. sell stop, US 30 1 minute, but be very careful with these. The only reason I'm saying that is they gotta pull back up and it's 8:17. They're about to do some shitty ass fucking moves. So be very, very careful with these. You can still make the money. There ain't no reason why you can't. If it drops down, I'll take it. And another thing, if it drops down a lot and you're up 50, 60 pips, say they do the opposite. Say they say, "Oh, fuck these assholes. We're just gonna do the opposite. We're gonna do this." So say they do this right here at 9:30. They go like this. They go boof, and they drop it down hard. You're up 10, 20, 30 pips. Then they jerk it up like this. Don't come whining to me. If they do that, you better damn well take your pips out when it drops. If they give you a free 20, 30, 40 pips in 10 seconds, close the trade. You don't have to stay open, okay? I'm trying to give you guys all kinds of hints. I don't know what else I can do. All right. So be ready for the bullshit if there's any kind of bullshit news. God almighty. News, news. Don't trade NFP. We make fucking tens of thousands of dollars on NFP every time they announce it. It's a joke. Well, don't trade Sundays. It's a trap day. Don't trade Mondays. It's a trap day. Don't trade Fridays. It's a trap day. Don't trade NFP days. It's a trap day. Don't trade CPI. It's a trap day. When the hell are you supposed to trade? All those don't when you have fearful guys that are trying to trade that don't know how. They don't know how to trade. That's why they're scared of all those days. That's what happens. That's all. Good morning, Kimberly Harrington. Yep, there Murdy says there's Santa news. Kev US 30 filling the gap on 1 minute. Yes, it is, Shash. What's up, Gabe? Who know Gabe? Who the fuck knows? They have CPI one day, they have this one day, they have butterflies flying out your ass one day. They just make up shit. They make up the news to match what happens on the charts. The safety trade system predicts these movements before they happen. Literally, this 4 hour oh, we gotta get rid of these, sorry. I hope you guys learned that was a pretty much a master class on how to handle all 3 indices at once. And I don't think any of you really even caught what I did. What I taught you about handling one before the other is very advanced, and boy, does that shit work. I mean, what I just taught you was extremely advanced, and it works. If you guys understood half of what I just said, you'd be thrilled out of your mind. You'd be like, "Whoa, that's fucking incredible." And again, this is the literal personification of the most beautiful trade you're ever gonna see in your life. Next to Bri and my mom, well, she's passed, but next to Bri, the most beautiful view I'll ever see in my life is this actual formation. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop. Look at that money. It printed, and this was called out live in this video right here, just so we're all on the same page. This video, that's on YouTube right here. You can go over there and watch it. It's live. It was recorded live. It's right here. Every one of my calls I've ever made, every one of my trades I ever made has been documented live for the last 6 months. There's 400 videos on YouTube. Go back and watch them. Right now, in this video right here, I said I was wrong. I was kidding around. It's so much fun. And in that video right here, you can see right where I drew it. I was spelling it out right here. You can watch it. It's right there. This is it. This is it live. This is a video of me videoing a videoing. No, this is of it. You're gonna see the words come up right here. See it being spelled out. That's live. And that was drawn out, spelled out, put out. And that video is the one that did this order right here. This 4 hour sell stop was called out 13 hours before it happened. So what you saw happen right here was called out. Now we're trying to pick up table scraps from this, but we're actually every pip possible on NAS was made today. That was 150, 160. Every pip possible on US 30 was made today. Same thing. And that was about 500 something. I think we were right at 550. Every pip possible was made on SPX today. We don't always get every pips possible. That's why I'm very proud of this one. This is every pip possible. That was about 50, 60, 64 pips was made today. Live, by the way. So there you go. Now, let's go back to current time. So as we're trying to pick up table scraps, be very, very careful with these trades. I'm telling you, they're going to do some kind of jerk ass movement where they yank it up probably here soon. This is a sell stop. And if you're not in these trades, let's see what SPX is doing. Yeah, right here. Just put your sell stop line right here, like this. Put it below, right where it was at, right there, like that. NAS 100. See, I told you, got to be careful. I'm just telling you, I can see this shit going back up to that 5 minute right now. Do not get caught in this trade. I'm telling you right here. We've already made so much money on these downs. Put another one right here. Then just wait. That's all you have to do is wait. So what are we waiting for? This pull back up to the 5 minute. Now, will it do that pull back up to the 5 minute? Psst, hell, I have no earthly idea. Will it do the pull back up to the 5 minute like I want right here? Mm, yes. Is it gonna do it now? No. Is it gonna do it in 15 minutes? Possibly. Will it do it in an hour and 15 minutes? Yes. All right. That's all we can do. We're watching paint dry. I can look at, let me look at oil for a second too. I haven't checked Ethereum either, but it's gonna be the same thing as Bitcoin. All right, here we go. Sell stop US 30, 1 minute, sell stop NAS 1 minute, sell stop SPX 1 minute. We're at the tail end of those. We already made a shit ton of money. Gold. Gold has been going up through the roof. I'm assuming it's another buy stop. It is. Kim probably already called that. 5 minute, 15 minute. Look at the 15 minute right here. It was such a perfect 1 hour. Watch gold 1 hour. You could, I'm sure Kim was making more money than God at this point. Green, 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 red, green, green. Put it over buy stop. Look at this. Just perfection. As beautiful as that sell stop was on the other one, on the 4 hour NAS, this is a 1 hour gold. This thing is the most beautiful picture you're ever going to see in your life. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop up through the roof. Just what it does. Unbelievable. I just love it. Just unbelievably perfection right here. Anyhow, that's gold. Nothing you can do. It's too late. Dollar short. We already talked about this. You're waiting for a 30-minute buy stop on Bitcoin. There is a 5 minute sell stop. See your 5 minute sell stop? Told you. 5 minute sell stop means it's going to be here. It's going to go down. It's going to go down. Bitcoin's going to go down to the 5 minute blue line. That's where it's going. After that, Bitcoin will rise, rise. Where it would be rising on a 30-minute, probably a 1 hour. It'll be a 30-minute, 1 hour buy stop. XRP, I own it. I'm not a financial advisor, but I should be. I've been buying it since 31 cents. I mean, realistically, 5 minute sell, 4 hour sell. Oh shit, that's bad. Um, this isn't good. The only good news I have for it is a weekly, monthly buy. So there you go. XRP, poor little XRP. Still love it though. I think XRP can explode. It's on a monthly though, so good luck with that. It might take a minute. Ethereum, 1 minute sell, 5 minute sell. I'm sure it's going to its blue line too. It is 5 minute sell to its blue line. Ethereum, nothing. Ethereum, nothing. 1 hour buy stop. See, just like Bitcoin's going to do. 1 hour buy stop. That means you would place it above here. Ethereum at 1706.53. A little more aggressively. Ethereum at 1689.94. Way less aggressively. 1714.83 buy stops. Ethereum. So if you want to ride that 5 minute down, you can, or if you want to run the 1 hour buy, it's going to do a buy. Boom, clear as daylights. There it is. US oil, US oil. Oh, yay. Did US oil go down to its daily? Yes. Called the USD. Okay, motherfucker. Okay, here you go. This oil sell stop right here was called back on 3-3 down to the blue line. It went down to the blue line. I'm not even going to say anything else about oil other than I was 100% right, 100% right here, 100% right here, and 100% right back here. It took from June 18th down to December the 7th for oil to come down and touch this blue line the first time. Then it formed here, which was called out live. Go back and watch the YouTube videos here. Go back and watch the YouTube's video here. And if you're at least not lazy enough, go back to 333435 when I was telling you, including yesterday, sell stop to the blue line on oil. 100% right. Not going to listen to anyone else say anything else. You all negative naysayers, I can care less. I'll just block you. This was called out live, 100% down to the blue line on oil. How much would that have been for you? Well, as I was calling it, oil was up here. Oil was at $78 a barrel. Now oil is down to 70. So $8 a barrel on oil, 100% called out by the system. Every one of you out here, even if you don't even know what the hell the system is, these are daily candles. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop below the line. And then you would have made all those pips over the days. How can you look zoomed in? Watch. This is what it is. You would have had 2 days to draw a freaking line to open up this sell stop like this. Trading, sell stop. Oh, that's an order. Sorry. Hold on. Limit order. Have to go underneath it. I don't know if I can. I can't go underneath it. In other words, you'll have to open it the old-fashioned way. There it is. Sell stop. Boom, right there. Dropped it in. You put it underneath this line right here. You'd have made money from here to here. Period. 100%. All of you have to be able to see this is red, 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 green, red, red. Sell stop below that green line to that blue line, and that's what it did. Period. What it did. Called out live. Go back to these YouTube videos. Watch them. Called it live every day on 3-3, 3-4, 3-5. Called them all every day. 3-6. 3-8, 3-9, called it, called it, called it. There it is. Finally completed it. Thank God. There you go. You're welcome. What price do I set to sell stop on SPX? How do you pick the contract expiry? That depends on what you're trading. If I'm trading, like if I was going to do oil, I would do a Nadex oil, Nadex, so Nadex binary options. I would have did an in the money. I would have did it back here actually. I would have did a in the money weekly, depending on whatever this was. I would have did a weekly one, and I would have said in the money, and this would have expired. You'd have made so much money on those contracts. They're binary, so you either win or lose. You'd have won, and if you'd have put down 20 of them contracts, you'd have made $800, probably somewhere in that range or more, depending on what your price was when you got it. Now, if you're talking about Thinkorswim ones, I don't do those. I've done those. I've been trading those options for Thinkorswim as Thinkorswim, but I don't do those. Tommy does those. A lot of people. I don't do Tradeovite yet. Jose does those. So that's up to you. You got to figure it out yourself. I mean, we can't do everything for you, dude. Come on now. Anywho, might go up to the 1 minute blue line. 1 minute sell stop on GPPS. Oh, Kim's watching GPPS. There you go, Mr. Ski. Tanny. Good morning, Tanny. Good morning, Kim again. So let's look at GBP USD. She probably said that 10 minutes ago before my tirades. I just love that GBP USD 1 minute. Let's see, shrink that down. Sell stop. I'm with you, Kim. I think that's going to go up to the blue line. Let's see why those at the 5 minute. Yeah, you can trade this, Kim, like I was going over with the other day. Do this as a sell stop. Let me make sure on the 15. It can go up a little higher, but so what? Trade this as a 5 minute sell stop. Place it here. Keep raising it up as it goes up, and you're going to make your money. This is a 1 minute, 5 minute sell stop, and technically, it's probably going to go into that 5 minute, 15 minute one because it already touched. What I'm concerned with, it already ran down and touched that blue. See that right there? Yeah, and the 30 minute, and the one. Oh shit, and the 1 hour. Interesting. 4 hour daily. Whoa. Okay, we just went from a sell all the way up. So yeah, 1 minute sell stop. It's broken now, so now it is technically a 5 minute anyways. 5 minute sell. There you go. There's your news. There's your news. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me go back. Let me go back. What the fuck? Why isn't my 30 minute? What the fuck? Oh, look at the little push up. There's your push up. There's your push up. Why am I not? Whoa, what the fuck? I might have to pull over my other chart. One of my things ain't going right. Look at the pop up. Thing of beauty. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There you go. Look at this thing. There's the bullshit push up. Take it. It's gonna go over to our 5 minute line right here. Yep. Oh, it hasn't even gone up enough. It needs to go up more. Oh shit. Naz is almost there. Shit. Almost there. Damn, I don't know if we're gonna get to it. Fuck. There we go. All right, sell stop, 5 minute. Da, da. I can't get it. Damn, SPX isn't even close. Naz is. Trading sell stop. Wait right here. Wait right here. Wait right here. Wait right here. Tra la 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 la. Wait right here. Wait right here. US 30. Not up enough. US 30 isn't up enough. Needs to jerk up more. Well, there's the jerk up that who called that? Jerk up, jerk up. One of our members said it because of the news. Jerk up. Murdy called it. Murdy, congratulations, my brother. BBSC just fair warning. It's UK budget being announced now, so you may see a lot of volatility, says Murdy. Oh, thanks, Murdy. Look at it. Damn, I appreciate it. You're welcome. So there's that jerk up we all wanted. The only one that kind of went up and touched this line at this point, we're gonna have to wait and see is NAS. I'm gonna put another sell stop on NAS right here and let it do whatever NAS wants to do. Let it do, let it do. Da 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 da. I can't call well, I could probably call 1 minute. That's not pretty. I'm not calling it. NAS 5 minute sell stop is all I can call. You're gonna have to eat it or not take the trades or do something different. NAS, US 30. Boom, baby. Wait, that's all you can do. Sell stop, NAS, 5 minute. If you have the system, put it underneath that green line, about a quarter inch. If you don't have the system, get it. I don't like calling out US 30s. NASs I'll do when they're perfect. And SPX I'll call it all the time because you guys can't lose a lot of money. Mm, 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 mm. Da, da, da. How did GBP USD do, by the way? Let's see. GBP USD. GBP USD. GBP. Yeah, it had its little movement too. That's cool. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. The US, I'm sorry, the NAS off of the line, you're up $100. Close down one. Close down one. You can keep one open. Again, we're preferring this to turn green, but you know how long that's gonna fucking take for this thing to turn green? It's gonna have to go up for like an hour, which it can, but oh my gosh, I wanna be done. I might not even stay trading. Da 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 da. Sell stop 5 minute NAS 100. Da 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 da. Nothing else we can call. Yeah, I do believe you're gonna go all the way up to that blue line on the 1 minute on NAS. I do believe you're gonna go up to the 1 minute on US 30. I do believe you're gonna go to the 1 minute on SPX too. But damn, that's sucky too, because man, there wasn't much of a pullback at all. It didn't even touch the fucking red line. That's the best they can do on their news. They're sucking news now. Da 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 da. That's SPX. I can't do. I can't call US 30. It didn't go up high enough. Nothing I can do. Fuck me. I can take another. Oh, we're already in these. Fuck. We're 120. Fuck. 180. 140. 150. Damn. NAS has already dropped down. Hopefully, you guys made your money. That was quick. Wow. Couldn't even get you in the fucking US 30s. The NASs you're in if you took my trades right here, as I told you. Nice. Nice. US 30, US 30, US 30. Oh, I don't think the US 30 ever broke its sell stop 1 minute, did it? I don't think it broke it. That's pretty fucking crazy. You're in the money on your NASs. You can take those off if you want. US 30, I couldn't call for you again. I'm still in my US 30s from earlier today. That's all. Da, 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 da. Anybody have any questions over the little scammy news thing that came out, which is no big deal, just a burp. I wish this would arch up though. Go back up to the blue line. Come on. Well, you guys made this money. Take it or not. You're in off the 5 minute, as I was trying to explain to Kim on the GPUSD. Now you're up 223. Well, whatever. Here, hold on. Da, 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 da. There's your money. There's your money on the safety trade system. These are the trades that just occurred: 330, 279, and 65. Literally dropping before your very eyes. These are all the previous trades right here. There's your money. There she blows. Lock it in, take the profit, don't care which. There you go. It's gonna keep going though. That's the best you got was the NAS. I couldn't call in on the US 30 5 minute. I couldn't do it on SPX. It didn't rise up high enough. Yeah, it didn't do it. Fuck. Oh, well, I got into 1 SPX and 2 NASs on that drop right there. That's all we can do. Da, 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 da. Look at the money made. So that's how you play CPI, PPI, PPB, Santa Claus comes to town. That's how you play those trades. You saw a book, I we waiting for it to go up. Oh, see, they announced the news and it went up. Whoa, we didn't know what to do. Oh, we called it. We were waiting for it. I literally were begging for it to go up. It didn't even go up high enough on some of them that I wanted to do for your trades. I'll lock these in. What the fuck? All right, I'm only gonna lock this one in now. Look at that. I hope you all caught it. Textbook. So in other words, don't be scared to trade it. Just learn how to trade it. Okay. I love that I learned the first move of BS. It's only BS when the system calls it BS. So because that we were waiting for this to go up, the red, 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 this is solid red. There's no fucking way this shit was gonna go up. None. I'll explain here. I'm gonna explain to you how I knew for a fact that that was gonna go, what's gonna do, but you guys are gonna get mad. There's no such thing as this. Okay, fine. Well, these are the trades we just took. These are the 2 that I just got you into. 337, and $70. So I guess there's something to it. All right. Now, how do we know? I'm going to give you guys the swimming pool analogy thing. If any of you has ever sweat, no, let me go over to this one. I'm going to go to this one. Okay. So this is this. Have ever any one of you ever gone swimming in the ocean or the pool? Just give me a yes or a no. Anyone? Well, I prefer yeses. So has any one of you gone swimming in a pool? Yes or no? If there's a yes out there, I'll use you as an example. Imagine 1.0 lots. Kevin, these amazing numbers you're making as yeah, zero point zero 0.09. Can you imagine? No, Jay. If these were 1.0 lot sizes, those numbers you see, they're not just 10 times the size. You know that. It wouldn't be $10,000. That'd be $108,000, for instance. All right. So Kim says yes. Gus says yes. Metal Mind loves this example. All right. Good morning, Lee Johnson. And Murdy, yep, thank you for the warning. And Kim, thanks for your call outs. All right. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and explain something to you. The money makers out there, so it's going to be Vanguard, BlackRock, they're extremely good at what they do. So they make this little movement from down here up to here go up. These are 4-hour candles. I'm on NAS 4-hour candles. Okay. In the meantime, you're making a shit more money. Oh my gosh, it's dropping like a rock. Okay, hold on. Let me come back to this example. Hold on. Fuck. Look at it drop like a rock. Look at the money that we're making. Look at it drop down. Holy shit. All because it touched the 5 minute went down, which is what we called these trades right here that you're currently in or could be in. That is $400 you just made on top of the ones that were 1,500 a second ago. 400, 400, 115. These are my trade. This trade from yesterday. All these other trades are from today when I made my calls. These are the trades that were live today. All these were from today. These are the live ones earlier today. So, at any rate, these just happened a minute ago. You literally would have made $500, $500, $100 in 5 minutes. There you go. But at any rate, let's get out of there. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to my examples. Da, 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 da. Just know you're making a shit ton of money. You're welcome. All right, so here we go. The money makers, Vanguard, BlackRock. I'm gonna explain how the market works. They fucking trick everybody. So we go over to here and we go over to the NAS 4-hour, right? We see that they had a move. This is how low it was. It went up to here. So when you see this up thing, this trend going up, they get 97% of all traders to take the wrong trade and they think it's going to go up. 97%, 34% on professional traders think this is going to go up, continue to go up. Okay. So, how does our system know that's bullshit? Very easy. What we represent that up with is this little green area right here. These are 1-hour candles each. You see this? 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour is about 4 of them right there. You see this green. So, what it is, that green is representative of you swimming in the ocean. You're trying to stay above or a pool. You're trying to stay above the water. Green, you're trying to go up. You're trying to stay up. Does that make sense to you? Does everyone follow that? That these green little indicators here are the equivalent of you trying to stay trying to stay above the water. You're trying not to go down. You're not trying to drown. You're trying to stay above the water. Does that make sense? Yes or no? Anyone at all? One would be J at money, right. J trades, Tim. J trades US 30 10 lots at a time. 10 lots. Okay, anybody walking who says, "Yep." Okay, so we're gonna say we're trying to stay above the water, watch. This is how absurd and how great the system is, watch this shit. So you're trying to swim, that green little thing is you swimming above the water, 4-hour candles, right? Then there's this little red indicator right down here that's saying, "No, it's gonna go down." So that's the equivalent of me grabbing one of your arms. This is another indicator down here saying, "No, I'm gonna grab another one of your arms and pull you down." Then somebody else named Joe grabs a leg and pulls you down. So now you have no arms and only one leg. Can you stay above the water? And of course, that's absurd. You will go down. So I'm teaching you how the trade is going to go down no matter what. Now, above you, you have this red thing pushing you under the water. You have this red thing line pushing underneath the water. You have the candles themselves are red pushing underneath the water. You have the line that's red and the blue line that's red. You have our red down arrow and you have our logo. So now you have the equivalent of you're trying to stay above the water with one. Oh, I can't use those. Sorry. We're gonna have to count them out another way. With watch this. With one indicator saying you're gonna go down, two indicators saying you're gonna go down, three indicators saying you're gonna go down, four indicators saying you're gonna go down, five indicators saying you're gonna go down, six, you getting the idea? Six, it's gonna go down. Seven, it's gonna go down. Eight, it's gonna go down. 9 is gonna go, so you have all these confirmations. So literally, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things saying you're gonna go down, and you have this one tiny little one, that little green one we started with saying you're gonna go up. You're going to drown, you're gonna go under, the trade is going to go down. No matter how much bullshit things they try to tell you saying it's gonna go up, this trade will go down. 99 out of 100 times, I've never seen it not go down on a 1 hour, 4 hour, or daily. They will always do exactly what I just showed you, and it will go down. So I called this trade out 11 hours before it occurred. I formed the trade before it happened. I told you it was gonna go up and over. I told you what it was gonna do. This is the video I called it out in. You can go back and watch. This is a live trading video, right? Off of YouTube right here. It was being written out right here live on this video. If I flip it on, you'll see that it came out. You'll be like, "What the fuck?" Yes, this is called out 13 hours before the trade happened. I wrote it out for you, told you what it was gonna do before it happened, and then it went and did it. So what you got then was this red, 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 green, red, red. It had no choice but to go down. It literally, and if I went up to the higher time frame, it literally had no choice but to go down. So you had about 12 things telling you it was gonna go down, one saying it was gonna go up. That's how we know what the system's gonna do before it happens. Now, me calling it out 12, 13 hours before it happens is a little different knowledge. That is a little more advanced, but it's not hard. You can learn it. And there's 228. I did the same thing for US 30. There it is. Here's your proof. Watch, we'll go over to the 1 hour. We'll shrink this down. You'll see the same pattern. There it is. Same exact pattern. 1 hour US 30. Red, 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 green. Sell stop underneath it. There's your money. We made, I mean, virtually every pip possible. 5, 6, 700 pips on this. Are you look at it go down. Fuck me. It's doing it again. I can't even talk again. Look, here it is. There it is. There's your money. There's your money on the safety trade system. There it is. All these were just called out minutes ago. $600, $500, $100, $1,200 earlier today, $1,400, $1,400. Some of these were over the night when I was sleeping. I sell stops because I knew where it was going. And the money, right? This is from the other day. Look, these are all your entrances. I don't know if you guys even know how to read a trade. Lord help me. I'll try to pull it on the screen for you. Go over to YouTube. You can see, look at it drop down. Do you see the spike going down as I'm talking? What the fuck? Look at it drop down. Look at it drop down. Holy shit. Again, I can't even teach you guys and it keeps falling. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. There's US 30. There's NAS. There's SPX. Look at it drop down. Hundreds and hundreds of pips, hundreds and thousands of dollars. Look at it. All called out live just a few minutes ago. All called out because of the system. Here's your trades. Buy the system. Learn how to trade. You experienced traders that think you know how to trade. The hardest thing, like I did, is you have to forget everything you think you know and just forget about it. And then learn this and then make your money. Shit, my God. How much money? Oh my God. This is hours and hours and hours and hours of trading over and over and over, all morning long, all making you money all day long, every day. Look at this shit all the time. There it is. Now, do I want it to pull back up again? Yes. I don't even think it went up high enough, but it's closed its gap. See what it's doing right here? See this? See that right there? It's closed now. Let me see now. It's almost closed. Yep, right there. And almost closed. Yeah. Beautiful. Well, we'll take a little bit of money off there. We'll take a little bit of money off there. I'm going to close down one of my NASs. I'm going to close down a couple of these. I'm going to close down an SPX, although we're 570 pips up on that. I'm going to take another NAS out. I'm going to take a US 30 out. Okay. They they had too many trades open, way too many fucking trades open. That's better. There you go. Now that looks comfy. Okay. Um, I'm leaving the big one open because that I'm never why do you close a winning trade? I keep saying this over and over again. You just put your stop losses in. If they keep going down, keep making money. That's all I can tell you. Okay. I hope you guys understood that example of swimming in the ocean and in the pool. That's how the safety trade works. It's just utterly, utterly. Oh, what's gold doing, by the way? Gold's doing its thing, still going up. I love gold. It gets in a rut and it just keeps doing it. Yep. Gold doesn't give a shit about any of that CPI crap. Doesn't matter to it. All right. We're about to have another opportunity for a buy. I don't like it. I prefer it to go up higher again, but again, it might not. We're about to have an opportunity for a buy on NAS. We're about to have another a sell stop technically, but you're about to make more money. SPX, NAS, and US 30, you're about to make more money if we can get that to pop up again and turn green again for us, which it will. Oh, did we ever hit? Hold on a second. Ho ho ho. What did Bitcoin do? Did Bitcoin ever do its thing? No. Bitcoin's still forming its 5 minute right now to go down. But did go up, by the way. But again, you guys probably got greedy and held that, so I'd be careful with that Bitcoin one if I were you. Waiting, 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 waiting for it to go up. All right, let's see. So the indicator looks like a MACD can be seen on the water for your system then. We don't talk about specifics here. To answer your question there, fish on TV. You can swing trade, you can do anything with the system. Yes, that's correct. Do I normally look Coach, do you normally look at the 4-hour chart to know because the 1 hour doesn't say that. You have to have your rules. The rules tell you what to look at and what order to look at. What doesn't the 4 hour say? What are you saying? Fish, the system can be used for any trade. Absolutely, it can. Dr. McCain's right. Good morning, Tibor. Good morning, buddy. You're up 8,000, Tibor. I think somebody's life has been changed by the safety trade system, and Tibor is one of them. Congratulations, Tibor. Very, very happy for you, my friend. Very happy. I do think your swim options for higher times when they were awesome. Yep, they are awesome. How is Bitcoin looking? Just went over a second ago. I'm a little confused, Coach. Do you normally look at the 4-hour chart? I look at all charts at all times, just like the scanners do. Sell stop coming up on US 30. I don't understand what you're saying. 5 minute, you go in order. 1 minute, if there's a 1 minute, you take it. If there's a 5 minute, then you take that. If there's no clear one, there's a 15 minute, you take that. If there's no clear one, there's a 30 minute, you take that. If there's no clear one on any of those, and there's a 1 hour sell stop, which obviously there was, you take this. This was called out. You're not understanding what happened on these trades. We're at the tail end. These trades were called out 14 hours ago. There's no one listening to what I'm saying. These trades were called out on a YouTube video 13, 14 hours ago, right? Sell stop US 30. So we already made these trades that we're in, we already made 600 pips. I don't understand what you guys are asking at this point. What do you want me to say to you? What do you want me to say? We're picking up table scraps. This isn't as it doesn't say it doesn't show it. Yes, it does. Everything here is showing it. Everything that you see is showing it. Everything possible is showing what's happening. Everything is exact. So when you say it's not showing it, what do you mean it's not showing it? I don't understand. You couldn't get any more exact on a fucking 4-hour trade than this. This is a sell stop. There's nothing else that's showing. It's red, 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 green, red, red. There it is. If you go over to US 31 hour, you'll see the exact same pattern. Red, 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 green, red, red. There it is. I don't understand. If you don't see it, you don't trade it. So it's not just on the 4-hour. I don't know what you're saying. And by the way, this is sell stop 1 minute. Yep. Sell stop 1 minute again. I wish it'd go up a little higher, but it's SPX, so I ain't worried about it. NAS, oh, I can't even get to this one, I don't think. But again, we've already been trading for hours and hours and hours. The trade that you're currently should be in from the earlier ones, the big money, the 3,000, 1,000 ones, literally 500. So that's like 50 pips on SPX. All of those are there. All of those. It's crazy. I mean, these trades have been going on for hundreds and hundreds of pips over hours and hours and hours. And now we're trying to make money on these little shitty little ass little ones at the end here. I'm just trying to trade with you guys to give you some hope that you can make money. But the reality is every one of you should be done trading. You should have been done trading overnight. Period. I'm only doing these trades trying to help you guys make a little money, even though it's shit, even though it's table scraps. There's no reason to do this. I'm just doing it to help you. What's up, Dennis? Good morning. Good morning, Deepa. Hi, Kev. I tried to load indicators on the account, but it only comes up on one chart. Do I need to install them separately on each chart? Deepak, do not ask a personal question here again. You can email us at the Forex Safety Trade System at gmail.com. We're not here for you individually. We're here for everyone. So don't ask individual questions here again. That goes for any of you. Don't do that again. McCain, all you new people, it's very important to follow this training regimen because forgetting the old way of trading is important and seeing how the time frames interact with each other is the key. That is correct. Okay, sir. Okay, yeah, Deepak, I didn't mean to jump you, but no, we don't do that here. And read if you're new, Deepak, which I think you are, right? And you're asking me that question, you need to go back over that type form that you have, the thing that's orange, reread, rewatch those videos, and don't ever ask a question to me like that anyways, because the answers are in there. And if you want me to pull it out and show you, I will, but you probably don't want me to do that in front of everybody. So don't ask a question like that. And then I will absolutely answer your question through Eagle FX. But again, I'm giving you a heads up. Go over to this form right here. This is a good learning example because we've got a lot of influx of new people. Go over to this form that looks like this, and you need to go ahead and rewatch the installation video and reread it. Because if there's an answer in here that you should know, you're going to learn personal responsibility and taking trading for yourself. Okay, look at this. Reread everything this is saying when it says, "Warning: Do not contact us regarding one-time installation," and that's because they tell you exactly what to do. How to do it step by step. And do not try to use the system. Do not try to do it. You just go ahead and install like we said and stop. That's what you do. Read these warnings, read these instructions right here, okay? And that's more than a heads up than I should do for you, but I'm going to do that because there's several of you that are new. All right. Now, where were we? US 30. That's where we were. Let's go over here. Oop. US 30, US 30. Oh, here we go. We're about to make some more money again. Not engaged yet on US 30. NAS not engaged yet either. Oh, nope. This is going to be a fill in the gap one where it's red, red, red. Then you have red, black space, yellow. You'll see this red. You'll see price come down until it touches this yellow or a little below. It will probably go below that this time. And same thing on NAS 100 and same thing on US 30. There you go. It's going to fill in the gap. Watch it come down. There you go. Okay. There it is on SPX. Here it comes down. Watch it. There you go. You're in the money on US 30. You're in the money on SPX. Close the trades down. Close the trades down. If you're up 20, 30, $50, $48, $75 on US 30, close the trade down. If you're up $80, you're in money on NAS. You're in money on SPX. You're on money on US 30. You're up over $120 on US 30. Up $215. There's your money. Close the trades down. Close the trades down. You're in the money on all the calls I just made for you just a minute ago. Close the trades down or close one, keep one open. I don't care if you open up two, whatever the version is. You're in the money again on US 30, $300. You're in the money again. SPX, $45. You're in the money again. NAS, $73. You're in the money again on all three indices that were just called a second ago. All safety trades filling the gaps are now in the money, NAS, in the money on SPX, in the money on US 30. Close them down, lock them in, open up two, close one. I don't give a fuck. I just told you what it was going to do. It's going to come down and close and touch the red line. Buy the system, learn how to trade, buy the system, learn how, who I do not want buying the system. If you can't follow simple instructions, then don't buy the system. Do not buy the system if you can't follow simple instructions. If I give you the letters T, H, and E for the word, and you can't put them together and spell then don't buy the system. Please. TheSafetyTrade.com is where you go to get it if you want it. But please, if you can't follow simple instructions about signing an NDA, whatever, then don't get it. Please don't, just don't. I don't have any time for that. If you can read and follow instructions, then buy the system. It'll work for you. It's perfect for newbies, perfect for beginners, just perfect. TheSafetyTrade.com is where you go to get it. And this is what I'm talking about. Pull it up again because one of our guys just asked a question over it, which is quite interesting. It's answered in here. So once you sign up, you're gonna get one of these little type forms where you can't go forward. It says, "Welcome." Literally, this thing says here, "Most of our new clients can and do follow simple instructions, but there's always that 1 or 2 out of 10 that can't." So, and then they have to go ahead and sign this, and then they'd have to put in the "I can follow instructions" thing. I'm not kidding you. And then we give you an NDA. We do a video of how to sign a form. I have a video on how to sign the non-disclosure agreement. Is that embarrassing? I have a video of how to handle the Discord, even though you can't get the Discord until you have your training with me. I have a video on group training sessions. By the way, not only do you get the indicators that I have my whole entire system, you also get small group training with me when you first buy it, right? Within the week. And then you get it every week thereafter. As long as I'm alive and you're alive, you can get training free. It's all included in that free. Your own personal scanner room. Yes, there's a video on that. You get one set of custom indicators, and we'll still have people send us two. You only get one set of indicators. You get one set of indicators for either your live or demo account. That's it. And they still try to send two. I'm shaking my head in disbelief. And then we give you how to install the indicators. This is where what's his face is having a problem. It tells you what to do. It tells you not to try to use it. It tells you not to do anything other than install them there and leave them there and don't touch them ever again. It tells you in no uncertain terms what to do. But yet again, people can't follow simple directions. It tells you about your Zoom meeting with me. Videos. So there's about, I think it's like 10 steps. And every step, there's a video on it. Every video, there's a step. You can't make it any more simpler than that. So do not contact us unless it's some kind of freaking emergency. Then feel free. Other than that, don't do it. Good morning, Larry. Hey, Afi. Good morning, brother. What's up? Hope you and Bree well. Bree's still sleeping, so I think she's fantastically well, and I'm doing fantastic with you guys, even though I'm tired and shit. We'll do it right away. There you go, Deepak. Awesome. Sell stop, 1 minute across the board, US 30, NAS, SPX. Now, personally, even though they tried to do that bullshit move they didn't even do a good one. It needs to go back up again. I'm just going to keep saying this so I'm blue in the face. Boom. I want the 5-minute candles to go over the green thing and form this little hook pattern right here for us. I want it on US 30. I want it on NAS. I want it on SPX. So I wouldn't take these sell stops. I would literally wait until I see, let me draw it out specifically. This is our thing. It goes down, comes up. I want this to come up like this, hook, and come back down on the 5-minute chart. So I want it to arch back up on the 5-minute chart across the board. US 30 right here. NAS 100 right here. Is it gonna do it? I don't know. It's been going down fucking all day. Literally since 2:30 in the morning, Vegas time. Look at it. So if it goes up here, which I'm praying it does for the open, yeah, we have about 30 minutes. 28 minutes, 29 minutes to market open. And over the next 28 minutes, I want it to rise up so we can all feast. I want us to feast on this trade today. We already feasted. We're already fat pigs. Well, let's keep on trying. If I can get one more push up here over to the red line, it's gonna touch it and come down again. It's gonna do that on SPX. It's gonna do that on NAS. It's gonna do that on US 30. But it's got I mean, these are sell stop 1 minutes. Play them if you want. You're in the money. I don't know what else to say. It's just gonna keep making us more and more money, but I prefer it to pull back up hard. Look at this. This is why it's kind of funny because this is US 30. This was called out 13 hours before this trade happened. You can see that it's a perfect sell stop, red, 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 green, red, red. And then you put your sell stop line right where we did. And we're already up 589. We're up almost 600 pips, right? And I'm still trying to get you guys more money, even though none of us still should be trading. We're up 600 pips. How do I know? Because I'm up the 600 pips because I'm in those trades. So I don't know what else to tell you guys. Yeah, let's have that pull up happen. I'll make some more money, then I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna enjoy the. Oh, I can't enjoy the rest of my day. I got to train you guys later today. Oh fuck. Oh well, gonna be fine. So we made every possible pip out of US 30. We made every possible pip out of AS. We made every possible pip out of SPX, and I'm still trying to get you guys more pips. I think it's funny as fuck. I don't know. I mean, there's a point of like, gosh, are we getting greedy here? Are we not? Oh, hold on, hold on. Let's go over here. I'm gonna still do this one. I'll pull it up. If I don't like it, I pull it in. If I do, I'm gonna put it right here. We're gonna wait. US 30 sell stop it again. Be careful. This is a nicer one. Sell stop right here. Doop, and just wait. Don't get caught up in anything. Don't even get. Oh, I think I still have this one on, but I'll do it anyway. Sell stop right there. SPX getting caught on SPX means nothing. Getting caught on US 30 can take your whole count away. SPX sell stop 1 minute. If you want numbers, aggressive, 3,841, way aggressive, 3,843, way less aggressive, 3,840. It all depends on how aggressive you want to be with your trades. I'm not here to tell you exactly. I'm not. See, I told you there's the up. Go up, go up. Woo! Go up to our 5 minute. This is what we're hoping for here. Let's go up, up, up. And then when the open market comes, maybe we can get our pullback. Oh shit, US 30 ain't doing shit. Shit. Damn, come on. Pull up. I just think it's gonna fall again. I think it's gonna fall even before open. It's just in a dead fall. I mean, it's what do you call that? Free fall. It's just dropping. Fuck. Oh well. Sell stop 1 minute. I'd just be very leery of the sell stops. Let it do its pullback on the 5 minute, at least somewhat. I prefer to go up and over like this, but whatever. I'll take any kind of fucking pullback on the 5 minute for you guys. Gold still continually going up. Bitcoin fart shitting around. What's it doing? Buy, stop, 5 minute, sell, 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, 30. It was a 1 hour, 30 minute, 1 hour buy stop on Bitcoin. I think we're gonna make more money. Oh shit. Did I not? I thought I left the fucking what the fuck? What? I could have swore I had a US 30 on this one. Just in case. I'm gonna drop another NAS right there. And SPX. The SPX we do have, yeah. All right. So we're waiting for these to come down. If they do, awesome. If they don't, we're just gonna wait for the 5 minute buys. Let me put US 30. Oh, I like US 30 over here. Hold on. Let me do NAS over here. Damn. Damn, we're in the money again on NAS. You're up another $60, $70 each one. Fuck. Look at it go down. Oh well, you made money again. Yep. NAS is kicking fucking ass. NAS is up $66. NAS is up $57. Close one down, keep one open if you want. This is dangerous, but NAS is a perfect sell stop. You're going to see it fill in the gap right here. That yellow is in the red is in the touch. That yellow, the black will be filled in. So it'll be filling the gap. The NAS already is doing its thing. It's already in the money. Red, 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 green.
red, sell stop below the red in the money, $73, $77, $80, 90, $116. You're in the money again. It didn't even pull back up. You're in the money again. $111, $120, $120, $139. US 30 is in the money. SPX is in the money. SPX is in the money. All of them again are in the money. Holy shit. It never even pulled back to the 5 minute for us. We're all in the money on all those trades. There's your money. There's your trades. $149, $149, $166, $37, $115, and $34 all just happened just a few minutes ago. Take your money out, close the trades out. Oh my gosh. We're making money, and I'm trying to get you more money, and it keeps making money. Holy shit. Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you guys. I want big money for you, but it's still making you money. I'm happy. I'm thrilled. It just should be going up to the 5 minute higher so we can make bigger money, but whatever. There it is. Take your money out. I'm going to close down one of my SPXs. Boop, taking it out. I'm going to close down one of my NASs, taking the money out. I'm going to leave the one US 30 open. I'm going to take all my SPX money. I'm going to close both of those out. So now out of those trades, I just have a NAS and a US 30. We'll lock in our right here. We're going to lock in NAS into a break even. And then I think I'm going to let this one breathe a little bit. I'll put it right there. So now there's no way in hell I can lose. And then we're making more and more money now. The 1532 NAS is up 500. SPS is up 100. The current US 30 is up 177. And let me get that off of here. Hold on. We're going to pull that back over here. All right. And there's that. So we'll have some break evens if they pull back up too much. But again, it made its money. I'm more than happy with that trade. I'm good with that. Pull that there too. All right, SPX. Yeah, we're in the. I already closed those two down, and that's how you do it. Morning, brother. Jesus B. What time you start trading? This morning was 2:30 a.m. Las Vegas time. Entirely too early in the morning. I did not want to stay on here. I wanted to get the fuck off. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. What do we have? We have 20 minutes to market open, it looks like. What time do I start? I would sign up for my YouTube. I'd go over to my YouTube channel and sub right over there where it says YouTube channel, the safety trade right here. I would absolutely sign up for that. 100% I would sign up for that. And that way you get my alerts. Good morning, Kevin, everyone. Good morning, Nell. Accumulator Naz is trying. Gabriel says, yes, it will. Florin, yes, it can. What time do we start? I mentioned that already. It's kind of early this morning. It can go anywhere from like 4:35 in the morning till 9:30 in the morning. It all depends. That's why you go over to YouTube, sign up for the alerts. So again, desperately waiting for Susan. We're desperately waiting for this pullback on the 5 minute. I did maybe. Maybe. It's going to do it. Is it gonna matter to do it quickly where it's gonna arch up quickly? That's the question. Is it going to do it at 9:30 where it's gonna bolt up right here and then come back down? I hope so. I really, really, really hope so. 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, sell, 4 hour, 4 hour, 4 hour, daily, close, 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 daily, 1 hour. You have a daily, weekly buy on all 3 indices. So if it goes shooting up sometime and it goes up hundreds of pips, we'll eventually be in a buy stop. But that's just that's Warren Buffett style trading. I have it there, but whatever. It's not going to happen anytime in this reality. It'll take time to do that. Look at that. Oh, NAS 100 has a nice little buy stop going. How pretty is that? Yeah, but it is. These are daily buy. I'm not hourly. I'm sorry, daily buy stops. But this is, it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. I'm playing sells the whole time. Sell stop again. Who is this? US 30? Oh, it tapped us out. I stay in trading. Sell stop. Don't get caught in anything you can't eat. Sell stop. Let me do this one again too. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put 2 on here. Sell stop NAS 100, 1 minute. Oh shit, it's going down faster than I can get it. Let's see here. Sell stop SPX again. 1 minute. Fully expecting a pullback on the 5 minutes, so be careful with these trades. I mean, they're 1 minute sell stops. I'm going to take them because they are 1 minute sell stops. So that's all I'm telling you. You can literally see it's a 1 minute sell stop. Red, 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 green, red, red. That's it. This is a fill in the gap one though. That's all I can do. But I'm 100%, all right, I'm 99% expecting a big, huge pullback at open or before, preferably before, so that we can get some more money. Get some more money, honey. But again, I think it's going to give us money again. It's just printing money. Yesterday on US 30, it printed so much money, I switched US 30 to ATM 30, and it just kept making money. Yep, there we go. I think we're going to make money again. Fucking fuck. Okay, US 30 is printing money again. You're up $170 on US 30. Close one down, keep one open. US 30, US 30, US 30. You're in the money on US 30 again. You're in the money on US 30 again. You're in the money on US 30 again. Wow, that's crazy money. What the fuck? Take out 130, take out 150, close one down, move another one to break even. I mean, again, US 30 is turning into a ATM again this morning. I fully expect this pullback to happen. Oh, I'd give anything for this pullback to happen so I can make you guys more money. Oh, well, is what it is. All right. Anybody have any questions over all that? I've given you guys a lot of training today. I showed you how I was able to call those 5 minutes with certainty, how I called out the 4 hour, 1 hour trades from last night, 11 hours, 12 hours before they happened. I mean, I can review. I love the 5 minute one. I think the 5 minute one, which got me started on this whole freaking day, would have never been live. I swear, tomorrow, I hope to goodness I do not go live until 9:20. Oh my God, this is crazy to be up this many hours. Fuck. But I just saw it. I had to do it. So the 5 hour one, what do I mean? US 35 hour broke here. Let me show you what we're talking about. Broke its blue line somewhere back here. Then we had SPX come and break its blue line, which you can see right here by break. Price passed through the blue line right here. Then if you look at NAS 100, it didn't come down and touch its blue line till right here. So we had a free give. It was called a free money giveaway. And the AI was so kind enough, their AIs were so kind enough, they gave us 100 pips for free on NAS. 100 for sure pips for free on NAS. Because NAS, if the other two went to their blue line, NAS was going to go to its 5 minute blue line. And boy, did it. And now we've been screwing around with all this shit ever since then, but it's going to arch up again and come back down for us. But it gave us a free 100 pips. You know how much money that is? That's like thousands and thousands of thousands of dollars. You guys all understand that or have any clue of what I'm talking about? I hope you all do, but it's a little advanced. I'm trading all three indices as one. So if something happens on the 1 and 2, then the third one will happen again. And it's about 90% accurate, give or take. I'd say probably closer to 95% accurate. But hopefully you guys caught that, like Dr. McCain and you guys. I hope you saw that that's how that works. You trade them all as once. And I can't get the our little robot guy to do that yet, but we're working on that, our little thing. Now, hopefully we're going to see a pullback now up and arch up like we want over this. Sell stop again. Sell stop again. Where we at? This is NAS here. So I'm going to load it up again. Put it right here. US 30 price. Yep. US 30, same thing. Trading. Sell stop. Okay. Let's see SPX. Yep. Sell stop SPX. I might raise my SPX sell stops up though. That looks pretty high to me. I'm preferring it. Don't get caught in anything. I'm preferring this to do its thing. And by do its thing, we just want it to wait right here and wait for it to come down. I just think it's going to arch up a little bit more. We'll put another one up a little bit higher. And I'll show you where to put your stop losses on these in case you're worried. So if it hooks and comes, these are real aggressive. I wouldn't do this. I would let it come down a little further, but I'm a glutton for punishment, so I'm going to put mine real close like this. All right, so let's go back to there we go. You can always pull them up, relay them down, doesn't matter. All right, let's assume something. Let's go ahead and pay attention. Price comes up, price comes down, crosses over our green lines right here. When it crosses over the green lines, that engages them. So when they become engaged, you can grab the lines, pull them up, and it forms like that red line right there. You place your stop loss right here. So if this trade was to occur, and these are a little thick, obviously your lines are thinner, and that's too close. So if your trades were going to occur, you would literally have about maybe about a 4 pip stop loss. So if SPX comes down, you grab your green line, pull up on it, turns red, just exactly like the ones you see above it, but I can't grab them now because they'll just change. So when this comes up, if this does come back down, not saying it will, that's why we use sell stops. So if it does come back down and comes down over to here and hooks us, we'll be in this trade for about a 4 pip stop loss. And if you don't know what that means, it just means it'll stop your losses at 4. And if you can't afford to eat 4, then don't take this trade if it comes down, please. 4 pips is nothing. Now, if you did the same trade on US 30 and you get snagged in it, holy fuck, that alone, that could be like a 30, 40 pip stop loss in US 30. That little movement right there. So be very careful. This is NAS. That's about 20, a little normal for you. And then SPX is hardly any. Now, we're fully wanting and expecting a pullback to the red line on the 5-minute charts for US 30, for SPX, for NAS 100, and all of them to pull back up. That's what we're waiting for. Once it does that, tell all your friends and family because I'll be making you guys a lot more money again. Even though I'm not a financial advisor, this is just for fun. You'll make a lot of money, trust me. So we're waiting for the pull up, whether it happens now, whether it happens at 9:30. Please go up and not just straight down again. Please go up. I'm begging you. Okay. Oh, morning, Patrick. Shasha's buy stop 1 minute US 30. Buy stop? Buy stop. Buy stop? US 30. I'm assuming you mean sell stop, Mesh. That's not a buy. Oh, you corrected it. Shash is ahead of me. Shash says sell stop. All right. Let's see. The gold again is just useless. It's just doing its thing. Gold is going up, up. Kim's got to be beside herself. This is a 1-hour buy stop on gold. Oh, 10 minutes to market open. 10 minutes to market open. Green, 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 red. Green, green. So let me show you what this looks like live. I'm going to zoom in on it for you. All right. This right here. Watch. This is how you trade. This is how easy it is to trade. We took out all the hard shit of trading, made it useless because it is useless. And this is how you trade. Right here, watch. You're gonna laugh your freaking ass off how easy it is, and plus you're gonna be a little pissed at all those idiots lying to you all those years. All right, right here. That's all you gotta learn. When you see this occur like this, when this is green, 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 and the 2 lines are green, when they're all green like this, you wait right here, and you wait for it to turn red. This is the 1-hour gold chart. Still green, still green. There's our. There's this red right here. I'm gonna pull it back a little bit further so you can see 2 of them. Okay, now you have 2 hours. So now the pattern looks like this. Green, 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 red, and then these 2 are green, green up here. The most important one's the box. Then you put a buy stop line. Where do you put it? Right above here like this. You put your buy stop line. It's gonna look ugly, but somewhere around there. Let me grab it here. That's a little high, but it should be about a 1/4 inch away, but whatever. I get the idea. Let me see if I can try. Yeah, there. That's nice. And then what do? You come up here and you wait for price action. You can see the candles go below this green line. So we're going to wait for the candles to come above. If they do, whoops, they're due. We're engaged into this trade and it goes up, 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 up. And that's how you trade. But wait, Kev, isn't there support and resistance? Kev, isn't there this? Kev, isn't there that? Kev, isn't there? What about looking to the left, Kev? What about Fibonacci's? What about Fibonacci retracements? What about none of that matters? That's all BS. You've been taught wrong. Oh, look at this go up. Yay, it's going up. Tell all your friends, everybody on TikTok and YouTube, you're about to make a lot more money. NAS has risen up. Next, you're going to see SPX rise up, and then you're going to see US 30 rise up. You're about to make a lot of money. Let's see if we can get this to go for us. There you go. There's that pullback that we wanted. Yay for us. Yay, 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 yay. Nickelodeon. I'm going to run it off this one right here. Look at it go up. Look at it go up. Oh, gee, I wonder if someone called it to go up and was praying for it to go up and asking it to go up and drawing it out to go up. I wonder if anyone did that. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Let that go up. Let there be light in the world. All right, let's see if SPX just went up. Yep, SPX just went up. What did I just say? SPX will be the next one to go up. SPX is going up. SPX is going up. NAS is going up. Yay, us. Here goes the US 30. Oh, there's US 30 going up. I wonder who said US 30 was going to go up. Anyone you know? Anyone you know said US 30 was going to go up? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're not up to the red line yet, so it has to keep going up, keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. The only one that's close is NAS. US 30 needs to keep rising. You're going to see SPX keep rising, Lord willing, and then US 30's got to keep rising. The only one I'm comfortable with at this point is NAS. Yay, NAS, you go, NAS. NAS, sell stop 5 minute. NAS, sell stop 5 minute. Tell your friends, tell your family members, tell your grocery store helper workers. I don't know. Tell everybody you got. Make money. Help everybody make money. Why be greedy? Help everyone make money in this world. Here we go. Law, did he dot, did he dot, did he dot? Did it. Yay. Thank you, God. God, that's a boring ass morning this morning. All right. By the way, still a day late, dollar short, but I'm still going to get you some table scraps this morning. You're about to make more money. And if it keeps going up and doesn't come down, who the fuck cares? We'll make money on the way up later on. Don't worry about it. Beautiful, oh, 'tis of thee. Yes, I think we're gonna hit a blue line on NAS. Ooh, can we hit it on SPX? Not so sure on SPX. And US 30 also not so sure on that. Sell stop. 1 minute, US 30. 5-minute sell stop SPX. 5-minute sell stop NAS 100. You have to play it off this line right here, whether it goes up and keeps going up. I don't know what to tell you. We want this indicator to turn green. If it does, holy crap, we're all going to make a shit ton of money. So we'll just wait and see. We hold out. Boop. SPX. Gotta wait. Can't call it. NAS. Sell stop 5-minute. You can do an SPX 5-minute, but it's not up high enough. And US 30 is nowhere near. US 30's got to arch way up. Way up like NAS did. It needs to go higher. Go up, SPX. Go up, NAS. Go up, NAS. Go up, US 30. And then we all make money. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Saving for this instead of starting my martial arts classes right away. Fish on TV just looks too good. You won't regret it, Fish. Oh, yeah. And then you pay for your martial art class in 2 seconds. Good morning, Stevie Haynes. Good morning, Patrick. Good morning, Flora. Good morning, Gabe. All right, guys. Fun's about to begin. Let's make us some money. 9:25. We have about 4 minutes to market open. 4 minutes to market open. Yay, us. We've already made thousands and thousands of pips, thousands of dollars. But I'm going to go ahead and do it with you anyways, because I'm a glutton for punishment. All right, everybody. Got the power in the palm of our hands. Sell stop. Da 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 da. Sell stop. Here we go. Boop doop 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 doop. Do 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 do. Macaroni in his hand with all that macaroni. Da 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 da. NAS 100 is a 5-minute sell stop. Da 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 da. You're in the money on your sell stop on NAS. Take the money out. The market's about to open. You're in the money on your sell stop on US 30. Take the money out. The market's about to open. You're in the money. You're in the money. La 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 la. Take the money out. The market's about to open. SPX hasn't engaged, weirdly enough. Oh, SPX is 81 cents. Okay, whatever on that. Take the money out of this trade. It's got to go up more on SPX. It's got to go up more on US 30 for 5 minute anyways. It's okay on this NAS. I'm going to keep my NASs right here. I'm going to watch NAS really close. And then we'll put US 30. 3 minutes to market open. 3 minutes to market open. You're about to be feasting on the blood. I don't even eat meat. Well, I don't eat meat a lot. On the blood of US 30, you're about to be feasting on NAS 100. You're about to be feasting on SPX. Again, if it keeps going up, yay, we can't do shit about it. I want it to go up. I want this thing to go up. I'm begging this to turn to green. Oh, not this one. Sorry. I'm begging this to turn to green. This indicator here. We'll make so much money if it does, but let's see if it happens. Oh, Precious, what's up, Precious? Oh, baby. Precious, you can stay up. Just work on it a bit. All right, morning, y'all. Bree's in the house with us. Everyone gets a good morning to Bree. She's usually a little sleepy in the mornings. Oh, there we are. There's that push up we wanted. Yay, us. Yay, yay, yay. Market open in just a couple minutes. This is fantastic news. Fantastic news. I'm going to reset my lines. And we're going to put them in again. Sell stop, 5 minute, definitely right here. I'm very comfortable with this. Wait right here for it. I'm going to move this one up to sell stop NAS, 5 minutes. Sell stop NAS, 5 minute. I'm just going to pull these up here now. Boop. Market's opening in just a minute. Let me go to US 30 real quick. That US 30 just isn't high enough. Damn. Sell stop US 30 for what we got. Don't get hooked in on that one. NAS we already took care of. I like NAS a lot. I do. SPX isn't really high enough either. I'll drop another one down here. Just pull them up, replace them, do whatever you want to do. You don't have to keep them locked in. This isn't whatever. You have time and ability to move around. All right. This is US 30. It is. Pressure made all kinds of money this morning. I've been up since 2:30 Nevada time. So 5:30 in the morning our time. Been on the live. I was going to come on for 5 minutes. It was the easiest play ever on the 5 minute NAS. It was the easiest money ever. I had to do it for him. Rick says good morning. Kevin says good morning. Myroscope says good morning. 1 minute buy stop on gold, says Kimberly Harrington. Market open. Come on, market. I prefer a little more of a pull up and then come down. Let's go up. Market go up. Oh, yeah, there goes market. Oh, good. We're going to hit the blue line. We might hit the blue line. There you go. And we can't call a buy stop on the 1 minute or 5 minutes. So you stay in your sell stops position ready to go. Doesn't mean they're not going to go up. It just means we can't call them. Now I can take out, for instance, on US 30, I could do this. You can do a little buy stop right here if you want to just do a quick little one and get in and out. That's dangerous, but what the hell? You can stay right there and wait. It is a sell stop 1 minute. Sell stop 1 minute. Sell stop 1 minute. There we go. All right. And then, was that a 5 minute? Is that US 30 5 minute? Really? No fucking way. And then there's still our sell stops on NASs all across the board. Sell stops on NASs. I'm raising them up as it goes up. Just wait. Be patient. I know you guys hate patience. Precious says love language of trading is patience. Patience. It is officially, we have a green. It is officially a sell stop 5 minute, which is what I was calling for anyways. 5 minute sell stop NAS. 5 minute sell stop NAS. Ooh, we are close enough on this shit. Here we go. You're going to see a SPX sell stop also form. SPX 5 minute sell stop also form. NAS, let it keep going up. That's awesome. We'll take it later on. Don't worry about any of these trades. I'm chasing it up. You guys don't have to do that. And we're gonna do I can't do much with US 30. It just isn't going up. So, I mean, it's going up, just not as strong. It's gotta continue to go up, touch its red line, then I'll call it. We're already over the red line on NAS, 5-minute sell stop. NAS, let it keep going up. This is a thing of beauty. There's the US 30 going up. That is perfection personified right there. US 30 is going up. Perfection. That's exactly what you wanna see happen. Matter of fact, that little buy I put in on US 30, we're up $378 on. Again, you guys shouldn't play that way. That's very dangerous on US 30, but I'm gonna lock that in for me. All right. US 30. Let's go to NAS. 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 Let it keep going. Don't care. I'm gonna keep my sell stops right here and wait. All right. I think we had 3 new people sign up this morning, Precious. Okay. US 30 sell stop 5-minute, but I can't really call much in it. Yes, I still have my buy stop going about $400. It's nice. No big deal. NAS 100 5-minute sell stop. Nothing I can do about it. The 1-minute hasn't formed a buy stop yet. I'm not saying it won't, but it hasn't yet. And it can go up to its blue line right here on the 1-minute. That'd be awesome for us. Let it keep going up. We'll call a buy stop in a little bit. 5-minute sell stop, NAS. I think we're in a 5-minute sell stop SPX. Yes. X. Oh, it's not official. Damn. Close enough, though. I'm gonna raise these up. We're gonna go here, trading, sell stop. Boop. There we go. Okay. Let these keep rising. All right. We were waiting for this pullback all morning. I'm gonna drop in another one here. Sell stop SPX 5-minute. And as soon as we can call the buy stops, I'll officially make a call on the 1-minute for you, but we can't do it yet. This is a NAS 1-minute, I'm sorry, 5-minute sell stop. I'm gonna keep raising these up here. US 30, did it go up and touch the line? Yes. We have a US 30 touch the line sell stop. I'm still in a buy though. This buy right here is up $800. I mean, why not? If it's gonna do it anyways, you might as well take the little thing anyways, is what my view is. Ooh, beautiful. Sell stop 5-minute US 30. I'm in a buy though, so let it keep going up. I'm gonna cop it right here. We're up $700 on that buy on US 30. I'm gonna lock that in now, so in case it flips on us. Sell stop 5-minute US 30. Sell stop NAS 5-minute. Sell stop SPX. Drop them in, ladies and gentlemen. The time has come. And see how they go for you. I still have my buy stop going. I also have my sell stops ready to roll. I don't even know where the hell I'm at with all my trades. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You're up on your sells on your US. You're up on your sell on your US 30s. $255, $228. Take those money out. You don't need to hold that. Let me see what's happening on NAS real quick. NAS touched this blue line. SPX touched this blue line. Not yet. It has not. US 30. Be careful that US 30 sell. I'm telling you. Look at that. Oh, wow. NAS. NAS. Nope. NAS is high. You're going to have to wait on that one. And SPX is fine. Just chill. If you made some money on those sells, take the money out. No need to hold. Again, this is fast acting. If you don't want to trade like this, then don't trade the 1 minute and 5 minutes. This is very fast. This isn't playing around. This is real money. You're really moving. You have to get in and out. Okay. This is the movement. What's my time period? We have 3 minutes. If you're going to see a fall on US 30, It's going to happen this candle slash next candle. I think it's really going to happen right now. It's not going to be long, 5-minute candles I'm talking about. I'm not sure on NAS. NAS seems to be doing its own little thing at the moment, so we'll hang loose on NAS. But SPX is looking exactly like it should, and US 30 is too. So if you're in the money on these sales, which you should be up $184, $220, you should be the money on these 5-minute sales. Your SPX is $15, $22. If you opened up two, close one. Take your profit of $200, move the other one to break even, and be done. Simple as that. Okay. You're in the money for sure on your sell stops. I'm in the money on all sell stops, NAS included. I'm in the money on my US 30s. I'm in the money on my, yes, all of them are in the money. So take the money off. Y'all made money. What's up, Mommy Mammers? What's up, Myroscope? Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Rick. You're all in the money now, and all those trades that I trailed up for you guys, those are all sell stops, 5 minutes. Take the money out because you don't want to get caught in this. Take the money out. If you opened up two, close one in profit and take the money out and then move the other one to break even. Okay. 45,000. That's like that. Thomas, 45,000. Holy shit. Some other guy today was Mr. Ski. Mr. Ski's going to give Jay a run for his money. He made like 123,000 or something today, Precious. Yeah, he caught the earlier one that I called overnight. The one I called overnight with the 4-minute, the 4-hour sell. I called it 13 hours before it happened. It developed, came down, and dropped down. We caught all of it. I was like, holy shit. Breeze in the house, says Jason L. Fish on TV. Good morning. He says, Cruise did Nash trigger. Let's fucking go. Woohoo, I fucking love you, man, says Thomas. Thanks. Just don't hold these too long because I'm not sure, Thomas, that we're done on that little push up. Let's just hang loose. If you've triggered and made the money, get out. If your NAS is in the money, get out. If your SPX is in the money, get out. If your US 30 is in the money, get out. Am I clear enough, Precious? Okay. Because all of these trades were in the money, but if you're holding them too long, well, shame on you. Wait patiently. Oh, by the way, your stop losses. Let's go over stop losses like on SPX while we're waiting. So let's go ahead and say this happened, which it did. I'm going to draw this out for you guys. Watch in wonderment. This is your price action was down here. It came up like this. It pivoted and came down. You crossed our line right here. You would grab your line. It turns from green to red. You place it up here, and this is your stop loss. So, for instance, on SPX, your stop loss, if you got in right here, would be somewhere around about 10 to 15 pips, depending on where you entered in at. And you'd have to eat 10 pips. If you're not prepared to eat 10 pips, then don't. Oh, shit. NAS is dropping like a rock. Oh, your NAS is working out for you. I'll tell you that. Yep. Your NAS is working out. So your stop loss on your NAS, for instance, would be about, depending on where you entered, 30 to 40 pips. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Hold on. So you're up $250 on your NAS sell stops. You're up $250. I opened up two of those. You're up $250 on your NAS sell stops right now. So if you took those, you can close one down and leave one open. I am practicing for FTMO challenge now, Kev. Thanks to you and Bri, God in the system. Yep. Oh, you're going to make it, Thomas. I made that on a push up, my man. You the best. 45K just like that. Let's fucking go. So if Thomas is making money on the buy ups and the sell downs. Well, there you go, Thomas. You're making your money. All right. So again, until we get into our little thing here. So in other words, just be patient and don't overreact on this sell. There we go. Now what we have is an SPX. See, you got to be patient. The SPX sell, watch. It now has turned to green right here. So now we have our pattern, red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop. SPX 5-minute. Aggressive. 3,851.95. Not so aggressive. 3,846. Sell stop. SPX 500, 5-minute. Sell stop. NAS 100, 5-minute. Aggressive. 12,059. Not so aggressive. 12,037. Sell stop, US 30. Ooh, it's not quite green yet. 5 minute. Not quite green yet. I got to wait on that one. Was this SPX and NAS? You've given your numbers out. There you go. Just wait. If it comes down and triggers them, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't matter. Sabina Luna, good morning to you. One time, good morning to you. Dennis, good morning to you. I think Sabina's been with us like for fucking, I don't even know, 300 hours, 4 hours. See, I didn't think it was done yet because we haven't gotten our green. See, right now it's just forming the green right here. So this is what we want. And this is what we're getting. We're getting overage now. Overage is about to turn green. Beautiful. Oh, 'tis of thee. Oh, da, 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 da. Precious, precious, precious. Oh, 'tis of thee. All right. We're going to do it again. Don't care. SPX is now officially a sell stop. So I'm dropping him in on the 5 minute. We called for it to go up. We wanted it to go up. It's gone up. 15 minute. Oh, good. We're heading to the 15-minute sell stop line. Let me see if NAS is already there. Yep, NAS is already. Oh, this is even better. NAS sell stop 15-minute. This is wonderful. I bet you we have some 1-minute buy stops. Fill in the gap, buy stop to the blue line on NAS. Let me see something. Let me see something. We're still going up. Yep, I'm going to do a buy stop right here on SPX to the blue line. Fuck yeah. US 30, I can't do it. It's not anything on US 31 minutes. So we're going to go back to the 5-minute, 15-minute. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. Let me see 5-minute. Yep. Sell stop 5-minute US 30. Still calling it over and over again. We're going to put it on here and let it go up, up and away. And I closed down my US 30 buy with a $900 profit. So I'm out of the buy. Yep. No, I am very happy with that now. So we're going to put it right there. It's just better entrances when you're entering in off of a 5-minute or a 15-minute. That's all it is. Oh, by the way, this is a 15-minute. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, no. This is a 1-hour buy stop. I'm sorry, a 30-minute buy stop confirmed by the 1 hour. Interesting. Well, what the fuck? I'm not one to argue. If the system calls for something, we take it. That's only on NAS, though. It won't be on SPX. All right. 5-minute sell stop SPX. I'm going to enter in off the 15-minute candles, though. I'm going to leave one right here. How much time we got left on that 15-minute? Oh, shit. It's a new candle, really? Fuck. 15-minute sell stop SPX. 15-minute sell stop NAS. Did I put in 2 on that? Might have 3 on there. US 30 isn't there yet anyways. And SPX. All right, 5-minute. 5-minute sell stop SPX. 5-minute sell stop US 30. 15-minute sell stop NAS 100. Be patient and wait. That's all you can do. Oh, I'm confused. So buy stop means buy and sell stop means sell. Correct. Oh, Thomas. Oh, Thomas. Good morning, Cliffy. Good morning, Oak Cliffin. $600,000 in 5 days, Thomas. Nice. And this is for one of the FTMO challenges you said. Oh, yes, you did. Nice. What is your what are you going for, Thomas? Obviously, you should have passed both phases at this point, whichever one you're using, I would assume. All right, we're in sell stop position, 15-minute NAS, 5-minute sell stops, US 30 SPX. Hold and wait until you're in profit. Close down if you open up 2 or 3 positions, close them down, make your profit, and get out. Simple as that. Yeah, that's a fantastic job, Thomas. Waiting, watching paint dry. Let me go over to gold. Oh, nice. Buy stop 1 minute. I'm sure Kim is. Oh, a 5 minute, sorry. Oh, I see. It is a 1 minute. Yep. Has it gone down though and touched this blue line yet? That's where it's going to get a little tricky. Gold's going to go down a little bit more. Buy stop gold. Watch it go down though. 1921.46. That's so cool with gold. Damn, gold 1900. You go gold. 15 minute. This is all off of a 1 hour. Yeah, there's not much we can do with gold. It's kind of already shot itself too. It's just the way it is. Guys are a dollar late to the party this morning. If you wait, you should have been up with us at 2:30 in the morning. Bitcoin. Oh, I see a little Bitcoin rising. Yep. Buy stop 1 minute. I can't call 5. Bitcoin 30. Oh, what do you know? Yeah, I wonder if anyone out there said Bitcoin buy at 30 minutes. Anyone you know said that all morning long, 10,000 times and twice on Sunday? Yeah, I think that would have been, yeah, that was us. What you got, Precious Pie? Oh, yeah, they can do that if you wanted to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Precious. All right, that's gold. That's Bitcoin. Oil. Damn, oil dropped like a rock. And by the way, I am going to take this one to the bank, Precious. And I told you to go below the blue line, by the way, in this drop. Anywho, we called this Bitcoin back here on the sell stop on 3.3 and it hit it today. And that was the easiest money. And it's still going down. Even though it's artificially fucking whatever with the government. So oil worked out perfectly. Perfect play on oil, perfect play on Bitcoin, perfect play on gold. SPX, we're watching paint dry, but it was actually a perfect trade on SPX. 1 hour safe to trade, sell stop. NAS was a 4-hour US 30 was a thing, and these were all called out 13 hours ago. These trades that should have been in. All these other trades we're doing right now is bullshit. It's like picking up trash. There's not much to do here at all. Zero. You have a 30-minute, 1-hour buy stop on NAS. 30-minute buy stop on NAS. Matter of fact, I don't know if I did that one. Just wait, and then you have a 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop. It's right now, actually. It's going to come around right now. 5-minute sell stop, NAS. SPX, 5-minute sell stop. US 30, 5-minute sell stop. You guys are about to all make some money right now. Here comes the money. $240, $250 on US 30, $260 on US 30, $200 on NAS. You're in the money. I just said it. Did I not just say this? Did I not just say this is the time? Did I not just call it down to the second? Close down your trade. You're up $331. You're up on all trades I told you to do. SPX included, US 30. Sell stops are all engaged. You're in the money. You're in the money. Take out at least 2 out of the 3, 1 out of the 2. You're in the money. You're in the money. I know you're in the money because I'm in the money. There it is. I just got done saying that. Oh, can we go home now? Want to close it a day? You guys made money. You guys made money. All you made money. I'm going to have to take a nap today, but I got to train everybody today, so I don't think I'll be napping. There's your money. You're welcome. SPF still going to drop. Just did, bro. Again, if you guys are trying to be greedy and hold money and hold on to it, then put your stop losses above the pivot point and hold on. Here's your SPX. Who was in the money? There it is. So this is what you do. Price action goes up, comes down, pivots down. You pull your little green thing right here, your green little lines. They turn red. Doop. They come up. You place it up here like this. That's your stop loss, and you wait. If you didn't just pull out 10, 20, 30, 50, depending on how many dollars you have or how many pips you're looking for, Put it right about there. And this is their buy-in right here. If you're in this trade, then you hold the trade for about 10, 12 pips stop loss, for instance, on SPX. Sell stop SPX, 5 minutes. Sell stop SPX, 5 minutes. Sell stop NAS. You're already in the money. You're in the money. $248. How do I know you're in the money? Because I'm in the trades with you. Look, these are your trades. This is your money. This is your money on our trades. You're up $400 on the US 30s. You're up $400 on the NAS. You're up $366 on the NAS. You're up $400 on the NAS. You're up $44 on the NAS. There's your money. Take it off the table. I know you made money because I'm in those trades. Take the money off the table. Take the money off the table. If you opened up 3, close 2, keep one open, move it to break even. Do not keep these trades open long unless you're comfortable with your stop losses. If you are, keep them open as long as you want. I don't care. You're up $300. You're up $200. You're up $500. You're up $130. You're up $168. You're up $12. You're up $6. You're up $11, depending on which one you're trading. All these are in the money. SPX is in the money. US 30 is in the money. NAS is in the money. Yeah. You just said Bitcoin buy stop and it dropped. Ricky, you don't understand the system. Quit asking questions. Don't, if you're trying to get the system, awesome. If you don't understand what's going on, wait for your training. You're totally confused. You're totally 100% confused. I know you're a nice person. I know you don't mean to say what you're saying, but you're confused. Go system. It's your birthday. Get some sleep, says Kev. I know, right? SPX still going to drop. Yep. Bitcoin to buy. Yeah. You don't, Ricky, you're lost, brother. Just don't trade. Learn the system and then trade. You're in the money on all trades that were called out. You're in the money. There's your money. $42, $35, $475, $266, $666. These trades were just called. There's your sell stops. There they are. There's your money. There's your money. There's the ones that called 1646, 1645. These are your time in on the trades right here. If you don't know how to trade, that's what they are. These are the trade dollar amounts. If you go over to YouTube, you can see the whole thing live at once. There it is. Close down some like I'm going to, or not. It's up to you how you want to trade. You're welcome. What time you getting up? Already been up, brother. It's been 2:30 in the morning. I've been up Eastern Standard Time. There you go. About $125,000 today, says Thomas. I make that during and just after market open 2 or 3 trades, close 2s down, and let the one run at break even. Correct. Exactly. What do you? Mr. Sky said, I agree with you. There's crumbs to be made. Yeah, I know, Mr. Sky, but I'm going to sell stop now. Just waiting for my ad system installed on my old laptop. Will I be able to transfer? Yeah. Any L Jeff A Slick, L Jeff A. You put this on any computer you want as long as the same account number. So if you have Eagle FX like I do, I have literally on at home, I have it on 4 tower computers and 2 laptops. So yes, you can put it on as many computers as you want as long as the same exact one. Correct. It depends. He's doing a Fitmo. He's becoming a funded trader. So they give him, like, if he's doing a $500,000 account, you can control like 10 lots of US 30 as easy as you can control a 0.01 lot. And by the way, does everyone see it dropping before your very eyes? Does everyone see every one of these going down before your very eyes? Every one of you. NAS, SPX, look at US 30, dropping down before your very eyes. Every one of these trades is in profit yet again. Every one of these trades, I didn't even close them out. I've been too busy running my mouth. Right here, look, before your very eyes. You guys see it? Do you guys see it? $700. These trades just happened. These trades just happened. These trades happened a few minutes ago. Let me get to the exact time period right here. That's the first time the trade was entered in. This is the 15-minute. 5-minute sell stops. Look at it go down before your very eyes. Watch it drop. Look at your money being made live. Every one of you needs to buy the system. Buy the system. Everyone from that blue line up was just called out just a few minutes ago. $300, $300, $300, $900, $900, $80, $90. SPX, US 30, NAS 100. There's your money. All of it going down. All of it dropping as I said it would, as the system predicted it would. as you guys kept asking questions, is it going to go down? Is it going to go down? Just follow the system. Don't reinvent anything. Don't pretend like you know how to trade because you don't, or you wouldn't be here. Follow the damn system. Make the damn money. Day in, day out. I've done this every day for how long? For 6 months live on YouTube, including since 2:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time this morning. This isn't the first time I called it. I actually called out the 4-hour trade that made all the money in the first place. Again, this is just the crumbs. This is the aftermath of all the money we made. And look at it. Look at it. $1,100, $100, $100, 1,100, 1,100, 300, 300, 300. All of that was called 10 minutes ago. All of that you could have made with me. Buy the system, learn how to trade. Buy the system, learn how to trade. It is easy. It is not hard. Whatever you thought you knew about trading was wrong. How do I know? Because if you Google it, it tells you 97% of all day traders lose money. But you know what? Who doesn't lose money? The ones who use my system, the ones who trade along with me. You know who makes tons and thousands and thousands? And one of our guys made over $100,000 today. Jay makes over 50, 60, 100,000. Goroff makes $50,000 a day. People make $50 a day. People make $100 a day. People make $500 a day. It doesn't matter. Everything from this blue line up was made minutes ago before your very eyes. Called every one of these. Every one of these trades was called before your very eyes. Everyone over here needs to speak up and say, yes, I saw it. Yes, Kevin did call that trade. There it is. Well, I didn't call the trades. He didn't. Well, there's the proof. I did. And if any of you don't have enough balls to speak up now. Don't be shy. So yeah, he did call it. Yeah, Kevin did call this trade. Yeah, the system did call out this trade before it happened. Yeah, okay. Or sit there and pretend like I didn't. I don't care. Made you all money. Made you all money every damn day. Every day I do this. Oh, what's up, Precious? Okay, baby. You want to message me? Okay, I'll go out there whenever you're ready. We're in the money. Everybody made their money. Everybody's rich. Everybody got their money. All right. You guys enjoy making that money. We'll be right back. And buy the damn system. Learn how to trade. What a beautiful morning. All morning long. The trades we called before happened 12 hours, and then the morning trades happen, and then currently it's happening. How much more money can these people make before they have to relent and buy the damn system? Buy the system, people. It works every time. All right, we're back. um, I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm going to read over some comments. I hope to God you guys are giving credit where credit's due. Give Jesus or Muhammad or the Flying Spaghetti Monsters. Thank God for this. If you don't believe in them, well, guess what? I do, and I created the system. So you have to become something to something if you do association. Then, if I believe in some power being, then you guys should too. Yeah, I saw it. It really happened, said Kevin Adler. Kev, you've been stalking for a while. Didn't Kev buy, though? Good morning, Kev. Yes, yes. Oh, I get to train you today, Kev. Yay. Make sure you're ready, please. Yes, yes, yes. He is the real thing. Thanks, says Rhinus. Rhinus just always says thanks. You're welcome, Rhinus. Rick, thank you. Let's go, says Myroscope. One time, yes, he called it. Uh, he calls them every day. All you have to do is watch. That's true, Raj. Hopefully, you'll have a great rest later. I know, right? I need some sleep. I'm doing this on fucking like 4 hours, 3 hours of sleep. You called to Kev. Good morning, Bree. Hey, Flight 379 say good morning, Bree. Rhina says thanks. You're welcome. Kevin Ellis says yay. There's your money. Look at it drop. Look at it. So if you opened up 3, close 2, and let the other ones run. Look. Now I have entirely too many trades open. I'm going to close some down myself right now. There they all are. Just happened. There's a times in right here. If you go over to YouTube, you can see so much more. There it is. There's your times in 1643, 1645, 1646, and these are the booms. I'm going to take down a couple of these trades. So I'm going to go ahead and do this right here. I'm going to close down at least SPX one of those. I'm closing down one of my US 30s. I'm going to close down two of my NASs. I'm going to leave that one NAS open. And those are the ones I'm going to leave open like that. So there you go. And I'm just going to leave these and I'm going to let them run. Now, when you see these right here, you pull up, you pull down, and now this is a risk-free trade. We pull up. Oh, that one never engaged. Delete. So this is now a risk-free trade. This is a risk-free trade. Now we're going to go over to NAS. We're going to make these into risk-free trades too. Just like this. And then this one right here. And then this one right there. So and I made those into risk-free trades, meaning I cannot possibly lose on the trade itself. Do this right here. And that right there. Now you can't lose on any of the trades that have opened. No trades can lose money. No trades can lose money. I can only make money. So I'm going to leave these open and keep making money. How do I know when to stop? Well, I don't know. Maybe I went up $10,000 on one trade, $3,000 on another trade, $400 on another trade, whenever you want. Just keep them open until you're comfortable with how much money you make, and then you can close them down. Why would you close down a winning trade? That's all I can tell you. All right, let's go back. There we go. Kimberly, Van, the system will change your life. Buy it. Thank you, Kimberly, for speaking up. I didn't even see what people say. My life has been such a struggle. I have 1,000 cash. Yay, Kim. Kim's gonna be becoming a credit trader too. You go, Kim. Just made 1,100 on gold. Awesome. That's what I've been doing, Kev. Exactly what I am doing. Awesome. Joe Gold said, how much cap you need for that? You don't. They give it to you. It depends on a few things, but it's a chunk. Just made 1,100 gold. Awesome. I have 1,000 to go. Brian Ruiz, thank God for a good day. Made $100 today. I'm new to Forex. Awesome, Brian. Congratulations. Thanks to you, boss. You're welcome, Brian. Van Life Trips and Tricks. I need this. Absolutely. Trade it, Van Life. It sounds like you have a good life too, by the way, if you're living in a van. Kimberly Honey, awesome, Brian. Van Life Trips Tricks. My life's been such a struggle. Won't be anymore. El Jaffe, I just caught that spy sell. Awesome, El Jaffe. I'm glad I was able to help you. Gabrielle Golden, 100% real. Yep, Gabe, you know it. Crazy, isn't it, El Jaffe? I can now I'm slotting your name, I'm sure. I'm sorry, but yeah, it is crazy. Van, the system will change your life. Thank you, Kimberly, for speaking up very much. You know, I always appreciate you. Thomas Arnon, Kev calls them all live. He always does. That is true. Is $50,000 enough, Thomas? You don't pay for you don't pay fit mode. They give you dummy money. He's trading right now. He's trading demo money. Kev is the master trader. I don't know about all that, but thanks. Scott Upshaw every day. That is true. Thomas Arnold, every day he makes folks money for hours at a time. Yes, I do. Way more than I should. Good man. Yes. What's up, Ken? Ken. What's up, K Rose? What's up, Ken? Greg Hawkins. Kev has been calling it correct all morning. Thank you, Greg. Tony Stevens. Yes, Kev called it out. Buy the system. It works. Thank you, Tony. 100% called it out every day, said Mark Hawkins. Thank you, Mark. K Rose, you call them all day, every day. That is true, Ken. But this is just late. To me, these trades are silly because we made so much money early. I'm still trying to call these trades for you. It drives me nuts. Buy it, folks. Practice it, live it, eat it, sleep, and will dominate the markets. That is true. I've doubled my account. Yay! T-Mark doubled his account this morning. This system is incredible. Thomas Arnon rolling on the floor laughter. You will not regret buying system. Bree, Kevin are the best. Yes, Bree is absolutely the best. I'm a little moody and I get a little angry sometimes. Yes, man, it is this shit. Yes, it is. Kimberly Herring says, I believe. Well, Kim, you made a shit ton of money. I know you believe. Oh, sorry. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. Nice, baby. Thank you, precious. Hell yeah, Metal Mind. Oh, Metal Mind. Thank you, brother. Made my bread for the day and your calls, including last night. Thank God. I'm always thankful. Yes. Yes, thank you. That's good. I love the call last night. The call lives today were great and all that great, yay. But the call last night was exceptional. That was when I called 12 hours before it happened. I threw it out, drew it out, and then it actually came out. I woke up in the money. Metal Mind woke up in the money. It was a great call. I'll show you what those were in just a second. Just had my son, but this morning, but go easy on him in training. Just had my son buy it this way. Oh, what's up, Scott? I'll go easy on him in training. I'm very nice, I promise you. How old is he? As long as he's 18 and over, I'll go easy on him. Wait, 18 and under. If he's over, I'm gonna no, I won't be mean, I promise. Hell yeah, Metal Mine. Hell yes, Kim. We are winners here, baby. Thomas Arner. Kevin is whoopsie, lost something. The 1 minute buy stop hit on all indices. I don't know if there was a buy stop on all indices. I'd have to look at that. I'm sorry, I don't know about that. My NAS 5-minute sells have just kicked in at 702. Sounds like you made your money earlier than me. I was below in the line. Did I do something incorrect? Steve, I'll take a look for you. Just Mr. Rosie. Hell yeah, Metal Mine. Yes, Kev is a great one. And the ones got Stevie Hines. Your son is good hands, Scott. Promise. Thanks, Tom. $400 in 10 minutes. Nice, Christopher. $410. $400 in 10 minutes. Awesome job. The 1 minute buy stop hit on all indices. Buying the system now. That's $2,000 in 3 days. Nice. Christopher Falls buying the system off his winnings. It's awesome, isn't it, Christopher? Yes, the 1 minute NAS buy stop just rocked my world, though. Oh, nice. I haven't checked the 1 minute to see at this point. We'll have to go back and look. Still, by the way, I'll still be calling out US 30 5-minute sell stop, NAS 100 5-minute sell stop, SPX 5-minute sell stop. So I haven't looked at the trades. All can I say? Mr. Sky said, guys, don't want to be rude, but seriously, taking trades without giving back is bad karma. Karma never forgets an address. Taking one of his trades, you can pay for the system. So what are you waiting for? That is true, Mr. Sky. Metal Mine says, epic. Scott up. So it's just 21. Yeah, I'll take care of him. I won't be mean, promise. 100%. He'll be so 21, even if it takes him a year to master the system, which shouldn't take but a month. Then by the time he's 22, he's making consistent money. Wow, that'd be amazing for him. 100%. Thank you. 1 minute was a beauty. Welcome, Christopher. All right, now then long it. We don't bring up any kind of dollar. I'll have to ban you, Ricky, if you bring up any kind of specific numbers. We just call it red lines and green lines and all that shit. All right, now let's go back to training. Did I miss anybody on it? Good morning, Bree. Nope, that's it. So basically, nope. Again, Ricky, just wait for it. Don't try to call out anything again. You'll have to take Ricky out if he brings up anything. Whoa. What happened? They said it was due to what does that mean? Why are they saying it's due to inactivity? Wow. What the fuck? We're going live. So I've been on too long. So evidently after 5 hours, they must just kick you off. What do they mean inactivity? We have hundreds of people talking and on here watching. Wow. What does that mean, inactivity? Threats. Wow. So TikTok just boots you off after like 5 hours. Isn't that funny? Let me go back over here then. Well, that sucks. We're moving right along. All right. Sell stop 5-minute SPX, sell stop 5-minute NAS, sell stop 5-minute US 30. I have not looked at any of these charts in about 10 minutes, so give me a break here in 1 second. Buy stop was inactive. That is an incorrect buy stop on, you can take it, but the SPX buy stop 1 minute isn't cool. The buy stop on NAS was 100% accurate. That's the one you should have took. Buy stop on US 30, it's going to go up to its blue line also. You can take these buys if you want. By all means, you can. I wouldn't. I'm going to go back to the 5-minute. 5-minute full-on safety trade, 5-minute sell stop, US 30. I'm going to go back into these, even though it looks like it tapped us out as I was talking. We made our money. I'm perfectly fine with that. Boop. Let it go up again. Don't care. You can take the 5-minute buy, 1-minute buys if you want, especially on NAS. Do it. I'm not doing it on US 30. I'm not doing it at this time. I'm going to wait and hold true. Sell stop. I'm going to ride up. And yes, if you didn't pay attention, I was running these I kind of swore I told you this. I was running the 15-minute. I'm 100% positive. I said the NAS was a 15-minute sell stop, and US 30 and SPX were 5-minute sell stops. 100% positive I said those words. So if you're not listening to what I'm saying, then don't trade that particular instrument. Don't trade that symbol, okay? Again, not to be mean, but you have to, these aren't for the faint of heart. We were doing 1 minute, 5-minute. And first of all, you shouldn't even been trading SPX. You should only be trading SPX and not NAS anyways. What the hell are you doing in a NAS sell stop? You're a new trader. Why are you trying to trade NAS? Has he even had a one-on-one with me? I don't know. Whoever that dude was asking Stevie something. The fuck? I know you ain't had the system. I don't even know if you have the system. If you have the system, what the hell are you doing? And if you had your one-on-one with me, what the fuck are you trading NAS 100? You're only supposed to be trading SPX. Who is that? Let me go back there. I kind of glossed over him because I didn't want to crush him, but now I'm going to have to go into crushing mode. What the hell? You follow what we say or don't do the trading. If I tell you to trade only SPX for a month or 20 trades, that's what you trade. What? 5-minute sell stop, SPX. 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop, NAS. 5-minute sell stop, US 30. You guys do whatever you want on those buys. I'm not touching them. I don't care if even it is a buy 1 minute. 1 minute's due form first. I'm going to wait here until this becomes invalidated. That's where I'm staying. How long have you traded? I traded for about 2.5, 3 years before I brought it public to you guys. So it's been about 3.5 years I've been trading with my system. Oh, Dwayne. Thank you, Dwayne. I think TikTok forces a break now in lives. I think they do 5 hours. Looks like they tapped me out. It was either 4 hours or 5 hours. I don't know how long I've been on. Isn't that wild? So who's this dude at? Where'd he go? Stevie Haynes. Is Stevie Haynes in the system?
Yeah, he just upgraded.
Oh, has he been trained?
Yeah, he got trained on the OG a while ago.
Steve, you got to learn. You got it. He should have bought with the training. I'll send out a link to him so he can get some training because he's not up on what's happening. Yes, Stevie, you did something incorrect. A, you should only be trading SPX for your first month. And then you should only be trading, if you're going to trade something like NAS, you need to listen. When I said it was a 15-minute sell stop, I was running it off the 15-minute line. If you don't want to do that, then you just go ahead and you don't know how to do that. You just stick back. Don't trade that. Only trade SPX. You can't lose a lot of money with SPX. Okay? So those are two things off the top you did wrong. Everyone's told the same things. Pay attention to those things. Just a question, sir. How long have you been trading? Kimberly Thomas, are you trading one more time? Yes, I just got the new update system. So catching up fast, sticking to SPX, moving forward. My bad. Thanks. Okay, Stevie. No offense. I mean, it is what it is. And also, you're kind of jumping 1 minute to 5 minute to 5 minute. No, when there's a trade like on NAS, when it's a 5-minute trade on NAS, for instance, let's go over to NAS right here. You just have to have patience. I can guarantee you right now, you're back in the money or close to being in the money. This trade has not been invalidated. This is still a 5-minute sell stop. If you don't know what that is, I can go over it with you, but it's red, 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 green, red, red. As long as these stay red, this is a valid sell stop. Let me go up to the 15-minute real quick. Yeah, it's going to be a sell stop in the gap. So even if you think you lost money, you're not going to lose money on this trade. It's going to go down. Even if that 1 minute came up like it did, and it did, you can go ahead and call another buy stop right in, or you can. Feel free. But I'm telling you, look at the money. You're up so much money. The US 30 is in the money again. Look at this. SPX is in the money again. I'm going to call US 30 ATM 30 because it's really turned into an ATM. The last 2 days is just exceptional. It keeps reprinting money and money and money and money and money and money. There it is again. There it is again. Here it is again. This is US 30 giving us the money again. 200, 200, 200. Just take that money. 300, 300. Close some down. Take it down. Close one or two. I mean, they're just printing money. If you opened up 3, close 2, leave 1 run. SPX is in the money. US 30 is in the money. Your NAS is in the money again. I don't know what version you're trading or where you're putting your sell stops in, but if you see where mine are in, you can see them live. I don't know what to tell you. We're in the money across the board on all trades. All trades. Why don't I have the what? Are we not back to live again on TikTok? There we go. Precious Pips is in the house. You're number 2, Precious. So there you go. You're in the money on all these trades yet again, and they're about to stay in the money. Buy the system, maybe get some training with the system. If you buy the system, you get trading. He upgraded, so it's a little different for him. But when you buy the system, you get your training. So you should probably come to those trainings. I train you with small groups. Well, for the rest of your life, actually. It's just that we've been in Vegas, so I've been a little lax on that particular thing. Mark, you still here? You said Eagle FX. Can I use any brokers? L Jeffe. Good morning, Kenny. What's up, Kenny Lester? Kenny Lester's in the house. Yes, it's updated. Yay, Kim. Yeah, yes, Kim. Just practicing, see what I can expect for law. Yeah, that's what you do. You have to do that. If you're not used to trading large lot sizes like 0.01 you're used to, and you go to 1.0, holy shit, your world will be rocked. By the way, you're in so much money right now. Look at all the freaking money. Look at it drop down before your very eyes. Look at it fall. Look at it fall, people. Look at the money. $3, $4, $500. $3, $4, $500. Every one of these trades up. Wait a second. Is that true? Hold on a second. Let me see if this is more true now. Times in 1756. Yep. Nope. That's true. Every one of these trades from the blue line up are just current. These have just happened. Yet again, just happened. Like for the, I'm telling you, it is no longer US 30. We're calling it ATM 30. It is our own personal money printing machine. And it's going to do it again for you, by the way, in just a second here. Anywho, yes, you use Eagle FX because that's what the system's coded to run on. All the indicators are coded to run on Eagle FX. But then I'm telling you, we're over 50%. So it's probably 60% of our people, all of our clients, all of our members, all of our family members, they all trade on Nadex. They all trade on Thinkorswim. They all trade on Tradeovite. They all trade on Hugo's Way. They all trade on Pepperstone. They all trade on Forex.com. They all trade on whatever. They just use their system that's on it and then switch it from Eagle FX, and they just make the calls on whatever version you want to trade on. So you have it installed on Eagle FX, and it'll be trading on anything you want. You can trade anywhere you want, referring back to it. That's how they pass their FITMO classes and everything else. I love the ATM 30. Mark, you still here? Is Mark still here? You want me to ask? Okay. For MetaTrader 4, it is MetaTrader 4. That's correct. Yeah, I couldn't trade a 1 million account. I know. It is so weird when people don't understand what we're saying. When you try to trade from a normal account like I'm using here, well, normal accounts, then I have some accounts with 60,000 in it. I have some accounts with 100,000 in it. When you have bigger accounts, it's so weird to trade bigger amounts of money. It's just weird. Look at the money again, by the way. It's printed it again. Just so I could have came, like the other day, I was coming in and out of these trades. I could have came in and out of these trades at least 2 or 3 times. And there's US 30 giving us another $300, $400, $300, $300, $200, $300. Again and again and again, you can keep taking this money in and out. I just been running my mouth and haven't done that. Appreciate you sending me the training links when you get a chance. I'm up with the system overall. Oh, Stevie, no, Stevie, you go ahead and make a nicely worded email to Bri at the Forex Safe Trade System at gmail.com. And she'll go ahead and send you the, I guess we can do, what do you want to do? The whole install link one, the whole type form? Maybe send them that, Precious. And that way you can have all the videos, the install videos, how to use the videos. Maybe he doesn't even need that. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, I would say she's right, Stevie. Okay, fair enough. Stevie, don't send the email. Just go ahead and look at, we have 400 training videos, Steve. Just go ahead and look at our training videos. Oh, okay, you did. I don't know. Okay, cool beans. You mentioned Apple brought back MT4. Mac still need a non-Mac computer. Yeah, you still need a non-Mac, Christopher Paul. Mac computers are fine. They're good for certain things. They're horrid for MetaTrader 4. Horrid. Tibor, what's up? Yeah, absolutely, Tibor. You should be already in it. We just haven't had any. We send out that weekly meeting link usually on Mondays. We've been on vacation, and I've been just piss poor about it, horribly bad about it. I've been terrible. By the way, it's going to do it again. Sell stop US 30. Sell stop US 30. It's about to print money again. Sell stop US 30. Just wait for it. If it doesn't, so what? Sell stop again. US 30. Sell stop again. SPX. Sell stop again. NAS. All right. Notice I think the stress went down as the current got. Yeah, that's true too, actually. I can see that. I love ATM 30 for life. ATM 30. Yes, Tibor, but you will absolutely get an email about 5 minutes, 10 minutes before we do the training class. It'll be a training class on YouTube, and everybody that's bought the system gets the email sent out to them. So you've bought the system, you'll get the email. It's just a matter of I've been terrible about it. I haven't been good about doing the training because I'm in Vegas with Precious, with Bree. Yeah, I did do one last week. I did. Good morning, Bree, says Thomas. Good morning, Thomas. All right, am I caught up with everybody? Is this a robot being used? I'm new here. No, it is not. This is not a robot. This is teaching you how to trade. So let's go over how to teach you how to trade. Very easily put. Instead of learning all the silly stuff like you think you know, what we're going to go over right here. Let's go over the fact that if you type into Google, okay, just type into Google. What do you type in? This is Google right here. Okay, type it in yourselves. You're going to type in, do 97% of retail traders lose money? On Google's answer, on any given day, 97% of day traders lose money. So what does that tell you? You guys got to really think this one through. I don't think anyone really thinks about what that means. We all heard it. We all know it. 97% of all retail traders, which mean you who are listening to me, and over 30% of all professional traders, which we have a few of those, lose every trade they make. Okay? So reread that statement again and again until you realize that everything you have learned about trading has gotten you to this point of losing over 97% of your trades. So everything you learned about Fibonacci retracement has caused you to lose 97% of your trades. Everything you have thought you know and learned about support and resistance has caused you to lose 97% of your trades. Everything you've learned about VWAP and volume has caused you to lose. I know all these terms because I lost 2 for 6 years. I lost 2 for 6. I used to know. I was an expert at support and resistance. I was an expert at VWAP. I was an expert at look to the left. I was an expert at naming of candles and descending and ascending wedges and trend line trading. I was an expert at it, and I lost 99% of my trades. And they say 97% of all traders lose their trades every day. So all of that is incorrect. I'm not telling you that. Google is telling you that. Google is telling you that on any given day, 97% of all retail traders, meaning you, lose money. And every one of you have been trained or being trained or trying to learn support and resistance. It doesn't work. 97% of the time, it does not work. VWAP, 97% of the time doesn't work. Fibonacci retracements, 97% of the time doesn't work. So question, would you pay a college professor for a course with a 97% failure rate? No, of course you would not pay him. I'm reading off my little thing here. You would never pay somebody that had a 97% failure rate, right? But you've been paying for trading gurus and books and robots that lose 97% of the time. So why would you keep doing this over and over and over again and expecting a different result? I bet you never really thought about it. So how do you get better results? You watch my over near 400 videos now, and then you learn my way of trading, the safety way trade, the system I created. And all you have to know is, look, they did it again. The ATM 30 just paid us again. There it is again. There it is again. They just did it again. There it is, 370, 390, $400. ATM 30, formerly known as US 30, has just paid us another $400, $430. ATM, look at that, US 30, all these from above, they paid us all again, 460, 470, 490. Yeah, these trades are occurring live in front of your very eyes, guys. Over and over again, ATM has paid us over and over and over again. It doesn't stop. So anyhow, so how does the system work? Well, you're looking at it live. When you see these indicators set up in this formation, red, 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 green, red, red, sell, stop, it goes down. Not only does it do it on US 30, also known as ATM 30, it does it on NAS 100. It does it on SPX. Same formation. You notice it? Red, 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 green, red, red, and it's going to go down. It is going down. You're in the money again. NAS 100, same thing. red, green, red, sell stop, and it goes down again and again and again and again. They've literally paid us at least 4 times. Yesterday, it was 7 times in a row, ATM 30. Look at that, $500 made us money over and over and over again. Look at it, $540. These are the trades I told you to get into just a few minutes ago. Every one of these trades is live. Well, every one of these trades on the screen's live. I called them all live for you as we go. But every one of these is just a few minutes ago live. All of you could have caught this money. $200, $200, $50, $600, $700, $60, $600, $600. All these are live. All of these are printing money for you. $700, $700. You just saw it was 600. Now it's 700. You just saw it was 400. Now it's 700. There you go. There's your money. So anywho, I'll come back to that in a minute. So then what's the system? Our system that you need to buy so you learn how to trade, so you never have to deal with these yahoos again trying to take your money, right? Look right here. You come over to the safetytrade.com. You type this in, all one word, thesafetytrade.com. It'll take you over to this looking thing right here. It'll be a stand store. You come over here, you buy the system for $575. Read all about it. Actually take a second. Learn that we give you the exact same indicator, same system that you see me use, you get. And then I train you in a small group class for $575, not just once. As soon as you buy it within the week, you'll get trained same week. Trust, within 1 week, you get trained, period. And then you can see these results that you're seeing right now. Look at it. Look at it fall before your very eyes. Now it's $700. Now it's $800. Now it's $800 as it falls down before your very eyes, as was called before I told you anything out here. I told you it was going to fall. I just explained to you how it was going to fall now. Now is the time. It's dropping like a rock. Here it goes. There's your money. And not only did you not have a drawdown, but you should have made money fucking 4 or 5 times in a row. Just did it again, did it again, did it again, did it again. It's called ATM 30 for a reason because it prints money for us.
My golf trade came at times 5 in 1 day. Well, I'll be Thomas.
Nice.
Damn.
Kev, thanks for all the calls. Made my
It's a
money
Gulf
today.
Stream.
No, Gulfstream is a, well, it depends on what they're using it for, but that would be a trailer. Gulfstream. Thanks for all the calls made. That's crazy, Thomas. How much did you start with your account with? Take rest, Kev. You have been long time. Josh says everyone's worried about my health. They don't want me to die in case I don't make these calls anymore. Good morning, Danny. That's the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over again. That is correct, Danny. That is correct. Look at the money in the house, honey. The game has changed. The strictly polka dot. That's correct. Oh, it's playing. Is it playing? It depends on which version he was using. There's a Gulfstream trailer too. There's a Gulfstream plane. Yeah, he loves his planes, you know. All right. So there you go. Everybody here, you could have been printing money over and over again on US 30, and it's still printing money. Is it nice? It's going to come down again. Watch. This isn't just US 30. This isn't just SPX doing it. This is NAS doing it. This is US 30 doing it. This is SPX doing it. They all do it. It's all the same. It's the same pattern. Look, red, green, red, sell stop. It's going to go down. It is going down. It has gone down. You've made hundreds and thousands of dollars. You're watching me do it over and over again.
All right. I'll take you up on that one.
Okay, now, Thomas, that's a deal. We're going to be going next year this time. We're going to Hawaii this time next year, Lord.
Learn how.
So you already have one of these? Or are you just trying to get one?
You're talking about Thomas?
Yeah.
He's getting one. He hasn't gotten it yet.
Okay. Wow. It's nice.
It looks nice. Precious says it's nice. It's nice.
Yeah, it's very nice.
It's very nice, Precious said. Very nice. There you go. There's your SPX making your money. There's your NAS making your money. Watch it drop. Watch the price. Watch this little thing right here come down. And it's going to do it. And it already did it, by the way. Let's be clear. I called out these trades. We're picking up these baby pips here off of these silly little trades. These trades were called out literally hours ago. See this right here? Same pattern, hourly.
This is red, 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 green, red, red. Same exact pattern as the 1 minute, right? Same exact pattern. And look at it fall. And we caught all these pips this morning. We already made over 500 pips on US 30 this morning. This trade was called out live. This trade was called out live on what? The trade was called out live on this YouTube video right here. I have over 400 of them. You can see my same orange thing. You can see it right here. It's being typed out. Sell stop. Blah, 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 blah. 4-hour all indices. You can see it live. This is the video. The name of the video is right here. I was wrong, but still right. Laughed my ass off. I called it down to the 5-minute and went to the 15-minute instead, which means you would have made more money. So this is the video. I called it out live. This is the trade that happened there hours ago, right? This happened hours ago. And we caught all the pips this morning. But now, if you're looking, you can go to the 1 minute. Oh, we got a buy stop. Buy stop 1 minute. US 30. Buy stop 1 minute US 30. Buy stop 1 minute SPX. I know you guys are gonna kill me. NAS 100. Buy stop SPX to the blue line. So while you're waiting for these 5 minutes to drop, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up this little buy. We'll wait up here. If it comes in the, I don't think it's gonna work. But we'll put one right up here and wait. Is that what the plane costs? Damn, can't you buy a cheaper plane? He knows his planes though. The plane I'd buy would probably fall apart. And then a buy stop again here. It won't go up, but you might as well be in position for it to go up. I'm gonna go ahead and say the US 30 5 minutes are in force. US 30 5-minute sell stop, 5-minute NAS, and 5-minute SPX. These are all in force. Holy shit. Matter of fact, US 30 is dropping as we speak. Yep, there it goes. We're up to $900 each one right here. There it goes. There it goes. In other words, even though the 1 minutes have developed and they're there, you can put it there. It's not going to engage. Our system is either you make money or you don't lose money. So in other words, we don't want to engage a sell or a buy and go the wrong way. We don't want to have $900. Holy fucking shit. Do you guys see this? Every one of these trades were just called live. You're up $900 again. That ATM ATM US 31 is just printing it over and over and over again. It won't stop. This has got to be the, I'm going to go back and look. This has got to be at least the 5th time. Take it off, close it, and open them up again. They keep giving you money. It's going to drop. It's right now. It's going to drop, period. I can see it. There's our little red line. Here it comes. How many minutes we got left in the 5 minute? 1 minute. All right. I think we're going to see a nice little push down here for the next 5-minute candle, next 1 to 2 minute, 5-minute candles. And if we don't, that's fine too. No worries. Not an issue. Again, we're not in a rush. I'm trying to keep your guys' attention by doing a 1 minute, 5 minute, 5 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, blah, blah, blah. Just trade. Just take your time. Precious always says, patience is the love language of trading. Just take your time. If you're up $800, just close one down, leave one open.
One of those Fed drug seizure auction sales. You don't want those trusts.
Let's get some drug-filled planes. Thomas, you have big goals. You can get it. And I believe in you, Thomas, and you're going to do it one day. And you're going to be flying me and Bree around and a couple of my family members at least once or twice a year. I'm taking you up on it. Oh, look at it drop before your very eyes. Here it comes. I told you the next candle. There it is. Oop, there she is. Oop, there it is. Oop, there. Oop, 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 oop. There it is. There's your SPX. There's your US 30. There's your drop. There's your drop right there. You could have made so much money for this drop. There's your NAS dropping down. Again, I don't know who's that, Stevie. You should have never sold. You didn't lose your money. You intentionally did that. Stevie, you'd have made money as I told you would. It was going to close. It did. There's your money. He's absolutely in the money. You're in the money on SPX. All you newbies should be out of that trade. There's your money on US 30. Boom. There it is. Oop. There it is. Where's our little songs at? We need our little, what's the difference here? Look at this shit. Called out, drawn out, done out. Every one of you watching, everyone rewatching, everyone in this trade, boom, you need to go ahead and buy this system, buy the system, buy the system, buy the system, and then buy the system again, then buy the system for your friends, then buy the system for your neighbors. This system works live, works every time, has worked over 400 videos. Every trade I've ever made for the last 6 months is documented on YouTube. YouTube. Safety trade trademarked.com. Go there and buy the system. Why do you want you to buy it? You learn how to freaking trade, and you don't need me to make these calls at 2:30 in the morning anymore. You can make your own damn calls. I get tired. I don't want to be on here at 2:30 in the morning. Buy the damn system, learn how to trade. How about that? Buy it. Buy it. Dude, best $575 you ever spend. After you buy it, you get all the indicators, you get the whole entire system. You'll be able to make the calls just like I am right now, time and time again, over and over and over again. Look at it. This is the same thing. Whether we're trading, the same pattern works on US 30, works on NAS, works on SPX. Oh, what about gold? Well, it's the reverse. Gold is going up right now. Gold 1 hour. Look at it. It's green, 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 red, green, 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 red, green, green. You put a buy stop. It's not hard. It's the simplest thing on earth. It's made for beginners. Bitcoin. What about Bitcoin? Oh, you said Bitcoin was going to go up and it went straight down. About dude, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. It has no clue what he's talking about. And by the way, it did go up. I see it. So whatever. And there it is again. And there it is again. Buy stop. It did go up. Bitcoin there. And there it is. Whatever. Don't care. But it's easy. It's so easy to trade Bitcoin with it. Oil. Oh, don't even get me started. I called out the sell stop right here, red, 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 green, 3 or 4 days ago, and it went straight to the blue line, and that's what it did. It was just easy money, easy peasy money. ERUSD, gold, oil, Bitcoin, NAS, SPX. It works on everything, and we have a scanner room that works on everything too. Like, just literally, literally, you can get for $50 a month for 2 of these. You can get a machine, an AI that trades like me. It's a mini me that trades indices, which has all your indices, gold and oil included, Forex. It trades all the Forex, crosses the majors. It trades crypto. Oh my, I wouldn't even trade crypto without it. It's unbelievably effective at crypto. 100, I mean, it hasn't missed on Bitcoin when there's a 1 hour trade, buy or sell ever. It does stock. And this is literally a mini me looking at 100 different, over 100 different symbols at all times, at all time frames, telling you when to buy or sell. And you can create your own dashboard into things. This is just amazing. You don't understand. This scanner system right here is unbelievable. The scanner is unbelievable. There's nothing like it.
Damn.
I agree with Kenny. Kenny? Lester? Yep. The scanners are the jam. They are. If you would trade futures, would make a lot more. I know Joe Gold, you know who's trading futures? Jose, the Tradeovite minis. I'm learning that myself right now to get over there. I actually had Tradeovite account, never funded it a lot though, and I just got to put some more money in there. But I'll be doing it. Don't you worry, my brother. Yeah, sure would. But the good news is you can be. Look at this go down before your very eyes. Look at it go down before your very eyes. Again, you guys are not catching this. You can use it to trade E-minis. You can use it to trade futures. You can use it to trade. I love the Nadex. I usually trade Nadex when I'm at home. You can use it to trade Nadex. You can use it to trade Thinkorswim. You can use it to trade whatever you want to trade. It doesn't matter. There it is. There it is on NAS. There it is on US 30. And there it is on SPX. There's your money every time. The same exact formations for me. Here it goes down. Here's the money being happening. Yeah, when I'm on these 1,000 trade, it's 10 to 1. I was told by Jose I would be making, instead of $1,000, this would be $10,000. Instead of $10,000, this would be $100,000. That's what I was told on the E-minis, the futures. Yep. I'm trading the E-minis too. Great job, Scott. Yep. Spy option last week, 10, 20 out of 23. I'm working on it, Kevin and Jose. Awesome. Ken Rose, Kenny. The last two weeks, he's 20 out of 23. That's fucking fantastic. Are you talking about the spy options on the Tradeovite like Jose's doing, Ken? It's actually insane. Definitely hopping on within a month. Awesome. Isn't it insane? So see, Fish on TV started a little negative. I let him go by, and now he's popping. See, that's good. Explain how it works with the different MT4 broker. Looking forward to having you, Fish. Yes, we are looking forward to you. Ken's making some money. I think Ken's gonna like that trading because he's really good with options. But these are the ticks or some bullshit thing on Tradeovite where he's in and out real quick. He makes money. Oh my God! Did you ever 5-minute ever pass on US 100? What are you talking about? Political thing. Did our 5-minute ever go down? What are you talking? We're in hundreds of thousands of dollars of trades. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah, it did multiple times actually. These are your trades. Look, it's going down before your eyes. What are you talking? Did the US 30 ever drop? It dropped like 6 times. We're in the 6th time, and this is $1,000 currently on this drop. It hasn't done the big drop yet, but it's working on it. It's going very slowly. Look at it. There's your money. I'm going to go ahead and say that's a big positive yes on that one. Morning, I got a 1 hour of sleep. Political. All 4 dropped out at 3 a.m. Oh, yeah. Yeah, political. Yeah, you were on with me earlier. That's the one where we called it out in the morning. You're talking about the 1 hour, 4 hours. Those dropped. Here's your 1 hour drop on US 30. This dropped hours ago. We're taking all I'm doing now is picking up scraps for these people just so they can make some money. No, the one that we called right here, yeah, this was called out 13 hours before it happened. This is over 500 pips was made. That's the money. Now we're just making piddly ass shit right now for people. That's all. I'm doing the best I can. And this was a 4 hour sell stop on on NAS. You can see it clearly, red, 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 green, red, red, boom, go straight down. And then SPX was also a 1 hour. And there's your SPX. There's a broken sell stop. We caught every pip possible for US 30, every pip possible for NAS, and every pip possible for SPX. All I'm doing right now is just entertaining the folks, trying to get them to see that you can make some short-term trades. But we already made on the trade that we're up $1,100 right here. We already made 500 pips on this trade that we're currently up. Now you understand? That's insanity. That's the 3,900 one, and this is from the other day, the $10,000 one. So these are all current from the blue line up. These are all current trades. But these current trades are nothing more than just trying to get people to see you can make money, whatever. That's all it is. He calls them come true. If you don't believe him, then watch the videos and you thank you. Thank you, political. Yep, Scott. Is this the US 30, the Dow? Yes. You have to convert everything over, correct. I'm on Ninja Trader, basically same as Tradevite. I don't think Ninja Trader is good, is it? Is Tradevite? I'm not sure. With the e-minis, maybe it is. I'm not familiar with that. I'm sorry, I don't want to misspeak. Thanks. That's what I thought. So that's YM for me. It's going down, baby. Gabe. Yes, it is. K Rose. Yep. Fish is saying, can you please explain how it works different brokers? Yeah, what you do, Craig, is Craig Williams. All you do is you get signed up on Eagle FX because that's what it's programmed for. The indicators, and then you go ahead and trade. Look at it drop. Holy shit, we're making even more money every time I try to talk. Right here again, that's $1,200. Doop doop, $1,200, $1,200, 130 on a 0.09 SPX is insane. $1,300, $400. This is all made just a matter of it live the last half hour, whatever it's been. These are all just trades called out, and they're all happening. The US 30 has now been officially renamed to the ATM 30. It is now printing money for us on a daily basis. Please refer to US 30 as ATM 30 from now on, please. I'm just kidding. 1,300. And then these are ones from this is from last week, and these are from this morning when I called out a trade 13 hours before it happened on the 4 hour, 1 hour charts. And then these are current. These blue lines up are the ones that are currently live that I just called now, after I've already called out shit ton of trades all morning long, this whole video, every video, all day long, all morning long. Boom, boom, boom. $1,400. Look at it go down before your very eyes. Boop, boop, boop. All right, getting back to how to do it. So what you do is you install them on Eagle FX, right? Eagle FX. You can do a live or you can do a demo, whatever you want to do. This happens to be one of my 7 live accounts. You do a live. And then after your demo account or after your live account, all you do is trade on Tradevite. You trade on Thinkorswim. You trade on Nadex. You trade on Forex.com. You trade on Hugo's Way. You trade on Pepperstone. You trade anywhere on Ninja Trader. You trade anywhere you want. Doesn't matter. Okay. You just trade anywhere you want. You use these as a guide, and you would just match up if you knew that, for instance, SPX is SPY. So SPX 500 is SPY. You say, hey, SPX is SPY. I'm going to go ahead and see, oh, there's a red sell stop right here on the 5-minute. I'm going to go ahead and put in a short position on my options. I'll open up a Nadex option in the money saying it's going to go down to short position. And then I open it up and I put it in there, and then I make a shit ton of money. I open up 20 contracts and I make $600. I make $800, whatever. That's how you do it. All right. Anybody have? I'm curious, Kevin. What does 10,000 get you? Do I get poke the Kevin brain even more? No, political. Unfortunately, it does not. I wouldn't waste your money doing that. I give everyone the best I can all the time. I would not give me $10,000, but thank you for the offer. I wouldn't take it. Just pay your $575. Go ahead and just sign up. Or if you wanted to, if you really wanted to, and I don't even think it's necessary at all, I think you get more out of the 575, but if you really wanted to, you can literally get your buy the system right here. And I do have another version just because some people do like to do the one-on-ones with me, and that's $770, $777. You can buy and you'll get a one-on-one with me for the 45 minutes. But I think the small group for 575 is more than good enough. I actually like the small group classes because then people ask questions that you might not normally ask, and you'll hear the answers. So that's why I think the 575 is still better. And then you still get a weekly one-on-one with me, or one-on-one with me, a small group with me live though, with that 575, and just train over and over again with me. I mean, I guess if you wanted to pay for extra training, you can, but I don't think you need it. First of all, I think you already know how to trade enough to adapt over to my system. I don't think you need anything else. So I wouldn't take your $10,000 to be quite frank about it. I don't need your 10,000. I mean, I don't want to be mean. I'm not trying to be whatever, but you know, I don't need that money. Let's put it that way. I'm doing this to help people. I'm not doing it to try to get money from people. I'm good on that. I make my money. I make a lot of money trading. I'm good. So save your money, use it to invest in, and then you can just make more money for yourself. This isn't about me. If I was trying to make money for myself, I wouldn't be on here. I used this system for over 2.5 years before I brought it to you guys live. I made money myself. I don't need the money. I'm not doing this for your guys' $575. Obviously, I have trades going right here that are double that in front of you. Look all over the damn place. I have one that's 10 times that amount. I don't need the money. And this is just one account. I literally have 7 different accounts that I trade. This isn't why I'm here. I'm not here to make money off the systems. That's silly. I'm here to help you guys make money every day trading, helping you guys make money and learn how to trade for yourselves so you don't need me. I want all of you to be self-sufficient. That's why the scanner is so important. It is me, but it's robot me. So it's like a mini me that's a robot. So the scanner right here, when it goes around and does this thing, is looking for unders. It's me trading for you, telling you what to look out for as a robot. So this is me telling you what to look for, hundreds and hundreds of symbols. So if something ever happened to me, you can say, hey, I got the scanner. I have a system. He told me what to look for, when to enter. And that's all we do. And then you don't have to worry about anything. You see what happens because you learn how to trade. You'll see me as a robot coming through making these trades for you. And that's all you can ask for. Then that's all I can ask for. Oh, this is cool. Maybe I'll actually get some people in here, get them to do it and learn how to trade. Because all I want you guys to do is make money. I'm good on my money. I want you guys to make money now. Thank you for taking time. Thanks, Kev. Appreciate you saying that. So political. I mean, I don't want to be rude, but just save your money, invest it for yourself, and make even more money, my friend. Please. I hope that helps you. It gets restocked fish. The 7 items left. Oh, they're worried. It says 7. Where does that mean when I get it in a month, it may not be there? No, we restock it, fish. It'll be there. It might be more pricey. It gets restocked. Thank you, Kimberly. It says something just based on how to trade live and show all current positions. What? It says something just based on how you trade live and show. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm fucking. This is, dude. I do lives like this every day for the last 6 months. Every trade I make is on this, just like this. It's an unlimited fish, but it's being sold as a product. The system has to show stock. Correct. I was drawing a blank. Yeah, it is. How to control them coming in. Hell yeah. And we can't have 100 people join at once and give the same quality that we give everybody. God bless Kevin Bri, Larry Cooper. Thanks, Larry. God bless you too, my brother. I'm just saying you're transparent. Correct. Fuck yeah. I don't know how much more transparent we can get other than trading live every day. Look at this fucking go down. Look at the money. $1,500. I forgot to pull this away. I hate to leave it up. It's too cluttered. $1,500, $1,500, $180, $1,600. This is all since the last few minutes. All since I taught you guys how to trade. Let me pull this over a little bit. I hate to leave this here, but I will. Look, right here. Let's show you how to trade in a nutshell over and over and over again. Look how easy it is. No more do you need all that complicated shit. No more do you need all those guys in suits and ties, silly ass things. Oh, I got to take this away. Hold on a second. Let me pull this out of here. It's just too cluttered. Watch. Right here. This is how you trade. Red, 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 red. Follow this one right here. It's eventually going to turn green. Right there, it turns green. Now you're at red, 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 green, right? Red, red, boom. And then you're going to go ahead and see this green. You put the sell stops like we did right here. Now we watch price action. Doesn't do shit, doesn't do shit. Oh, it goes down. That happens again and again and again. That didn't just happen on US 30, which is what we're on. It happened right here on NAS 100. Watch. The same exact pattern that you see right inside of here. Let me get rid of it. I know I have so much shit. I'm so sorry. It's all cluttered all over the damn place. Inside of this white rectangle, you're going to see right here what I'm talking about. It's red, 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 green, red, red. You put your sell stop line right where I have them. You're in the trade. You can't do any better than this is live. Then we're going to come over to NAS. The same exact pattern. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop underneath. Boom, there it is. That's why when Stevie was saying he lost money, he didn't. He was just impatient, didn't know what he was doing. Red, 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 green, red, red, green underneath, sell stop down. There's all your money. This is the pattern of a sell. There's also a pattern of a buy. I can show you that on it's gold, 1 hour. It's the opposite. It's green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop. Look at gold. Through the roof this morning. Simple as that. That's a 1 hour. We happen to be looking at 5-minute right here. Doop. And then this is the 5-minute. Look at this is US 30. I don't think you guys are catching that. This is NAS. This is SPX. They're all the same pattern. Put your sell stops in, and then we all make money. And that's it. And that's how you trade. It's not hard. There is no such thing as support and resistance. It doesn't work. There is no such thing as Fibonacci retracements or Fibonacci's. They don't work. There's no such thing as VWAPs. There's no such thing as look to the left. There is no such thing as ascending, descending wedges. There is no such thing as naming candles. There are such things as that, but they do not work. How do I know they don't work? You can type in Google. Everyone's been taught on those. I was taught on those. I lost money for 6 years. When you type in Google, let's type it in. Let's type it in. Let's type in Google right here. 97% of all traders lose money. And their answer is on any given day, 97% of day traders lose money, period. So everything you've been taught has taught you to lose 97% of your trades. Every time I was trying to do support and resistance, 97% of the time I lost. I lost over that actually. So then what do? You do what I keep telling you to do. You go over to the safety trade and buy the damn system. Learn how to trade for yourselves. Learn how to trade. You don't need me. You don't surely need anyone else out there. I guarantee you that. Just learn how to trade for yourselves. Go to thesafetytrade.com. Pay your $575. Go ahead and read all about it. You're going to go ahead and see that you need to sign an NDA. You're going to need to see that you're going to go ahead and pay your $575 a year. And then you're going to see that we give you the whole entire system, indicators included. Then you're going to go ahead and see that I train you in a small group class once a week, and not just one time. I train you once a week for the rest of your lives if you want. Been a little slack. I did train one day last week, but it's usually when I get home back. We're in Vegas for 2 months. When we get home back, maybe we get home back to Georgia, I'll be training you at least once a week. And by training, I mean we go over everything, including advanced systems. Okay. All right. That's what you do. Time to go. All right. TikTok. You have any more questions? Danny. So pretty much everything that we would talk in trading is a lie. I'm unfortunately so, Danny. That is correct. That is correct. I was taught everything. I was taught by guys. I paid thousands of dollars to learn shit, and it was shit. I mean, it really was. It was terrible. Oops, sorry. So yeah, everything that you've been taught, all the stuff that you ever thought you knew, and I knew it. I knew how to do support and resistance. It didn't work. I knew how to do ascending, descending wedges. Didn't work. And evidently, when you read this, you say 97% of all day traders lose money. Well, that would tell you that 90% of us lost money. And I guarantee that's 99% have lost money. So everything we were taught were lies. Everything we were taught lost. Sad, embarrassing. They shouldn't do that. They shouldn't take our money like that, but whatever. They do. Danny, any other questions? Political, any other questions? Kevin, any other questions? I'm going to log off of TikTok, head over to YouTube for a minute. Then I'm going to head off to YouTube, and then I got to train you guys for 6 hours today. Yay me. And then that's my last day of one-on-one training. Okay, and then we do small groups from there. I'm going to leave you with this thought before I go. I'm going to explain out what's going to happen. So here we go. Everybody pay attention. We're going to be looking at right here. This is anytime you can get here, we're in a, let me be specific so I don't say something wrong. Oh, good. We flip back over to the 1 minute. Good. All right. 5 minute sell stop. So this is what we're currently in. Let me go ahead and write this out for you. 5 minute sell stop, 15 minute, 15 minute, 5 minute, 15. It's going to drop for a while. 5 minute, 15. Already called it. 15 minute, already called it. Daily, 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 1 hour. Yep. 5 minute. That's all we need. Okay. 5 minute. We're in it, but just so to be clear, I want you guys to take our look for. So let me get that up. Sorry, where's my little lines? 5 minute. That means the 5 minute chart. Sell stop. And I want you to take any 1 minute sell stop. These are NAS, SPX, and ATM 30, US 30. All right, so that's current. What it is also true, and this is just long term, throwing it out there, there is a daily buy stop, but that isn't going to be happening. I'll buy stop daily. So the ones I want you to pay attention to is right here. This is a 5 minute sell stop. It's going to go up, reclaim it. You're going to see a 1 minute sell stop form, and you're going to take it down. Okay. So just be ready for that. So that's where I'm going to leave you guys. I'm going to mark it right here with this here little thing. It's going to be too big. Well, we can leave it pink. I don't care. All right. Negative Bud. We'll jump over to YouTube. Okay, cool. How come your chart looks like this? Okay. See, you asked the question, Amniar, why does your chart look like this? And then you said terrible. And I don't know if any of my little people are on here. Show the profit for the day. Negative. We don't do that here, so you're blocked and you're out of here. And show the profit for the day. Who's talking? Are they asking me to show profit for the day? Please say you're not saying that. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, it's political telling them that. I got you. Thank you. All right. So yeah, that dude's funny. Good morning, Kev. I just got the program. Hey, Kim. Yay, we have another female representing us. Yay. What do you say to that, Bri?
Yay! I just sent all your stuff to them.
Oh, Kim, Bri just says she sent all your stuff. Thank you for having my back. That's one of the things political. As you get the program, I'll show you. But thank you for doing that. You're welcome walking this. All right. We're heading out. Danny said, I said, Kevin, we appreciate you, buddy. Have a good day. Okay. Thank you, Danny. Negative, Bud. We'll jump over to YouTube. Got it. So pretty much everything that we would talk about is that is correct. It is. Okay. All right, guys. We're logging off of TikTok, heading over to YouTube. So we're going to head over to YouTube for a minute. Anybody's have any questions, let me know. All right. And we'll head over to YouTube. There we go. We're out of TikTok land. So weird that TikTok got us out of there like that. All right. There is a new sell stop 5 minute forming on all 3 indices. That's a huge plus for you guys coming up extremely soon. All right. Stevie, you were right. I was impatient. I did put my sell stop a little too far from the line, but I made money because your system did exactly what you said it would. SPX money. Thanks for your patience. Good job, Stevie. Jarek Jarzak, a.k.a. sell stop 5 minute, by the way. Brody's dad. Thank you, Thomas. John Constant, how did you come to develop system? It took me years. Literally, I lost for about, what was that, 5.5 years, 6 years. So I was losing. I noticed I would get one trade right and then one trade right. And to be honest with you, I think it only developed because of a couple of things. The number one thing is because God knew I had to develop a system for my youngest daughter to be able to make money because she had a health issue and she couldn't work a normal job. So I stuck with it no matter what. And that's the stubborn part of me. I just stuck with it, and kept seeing if I made one right trade, why was it right? And then I started trying to see what can I see to help me see this better. And I started looking at different indicators, and eventually I had to make my own indicators. But eventually when I kept seeing it, enjoying it was just like God. I'll give it to that. I developed it because it was God inspired. I don't think I could have did it on my own at all. It was just because of me praying to God, asking for help from my child. And that's probably why it came around, to be honest with you. Oh, bye, Kim. Have a great day. So sorry. Did you say goodbye to Kim?
Bye, Kim.
Oh, no. All right. Sorry, Kim, if I missed you. I will get system today. This is fire. Good, and tell me how to say your name too, my brother. El Jaffe, Jeff. Welcome, says Thomas. Thank you, Thomas, for seeing that. I have my training 22nd. I can't wait to train with you, Jay. I love training people. Oh my gosh. It's so fun. Guys, I love you. Thanks so much for a wonderful morning. Bless you all. I had an awesome time as usual. Great job, Thomas, and congratulations on your big ass trades, brother. Oh, Kim's still here. Oh, well, was here. Cool. Thank you for welcoming. Oh, we get another one. Welcome in, Jerk. How did you come to develop? I kind of told you that. Thank you, Thomas. And then I already read that one. Follow the rules in practice. Yep, absolutely. This is great. And yes, of course. I'm glad you made money, Stevie. Yes, me too. Good morning, Psychopath. Oh, sorry, Psychopath, we're leaving you. We got another lady. Woohoo. I know, right? We're only 2% represented on YouTube in my videos. 2% are women. That's crazy. Awesome. Welcome, Kim. Thank you for your awesome calls. You're welcome, Greg. I think this is a gift from God. I think it's a gift from God, too. Have to get that in. Still here, guys. Oh, okay, Kim. Cool. Glad you're still here. I would have been bad if I missed you. But pickup system. Can't wait to get started. Hey, Mr. Wookie. Besides having a cool name, I like some of these people's names are so freaking cool. At any rate, Mr. Wookie, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I heard something about hamburger, pizza, and beer since these calls made up thousands. Let's go. I heard something about hamburgers, pizza, and beer. You're funny, dude. I can't eat any carbs anymore. I have to cut back on those. Does UVX trade as a future? UVXY. John, you got me on that one, brother. UVXY. I have no freaking idea. Are we talking about, you're talking about breaking those, right? So the UV, hold on. I know I just answered this one. ProShares Ultraviolet Short-Term Futures, ETF. You got me on that one, brother. Am I typed that in wrong? I have no idea what the fuck that is. I have no idea. If it's a future, though, you can ask Jose or Ken. Slap that like for Kev. It's the VIX, Kev. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right, Joseph. Anybody else have? I'm going to go ahead and leave you again. Sell stop, 5 minute, all three indices. So be ready, be prepared. Put it right underneath the line if you want. I wouldn't be surprised if this rises up. Meaning, let me show you what I'm talking about here real quick. 15 minute. Can I even see it? 30 minute. Yeah. So this is what the problem comes in with you guys right now. It's entirely too far away on the 1 hour and 4 hours. It has been. I mean, Jiminy Christmas. So this is going to rise up, I have a feeling, and it's going to at least go to this red line. Let me be specific to you. It's going to rise up to this red line. Let me write that down so we're all on the same page. Hold on. It's going to short term now. Going to rise, I would say, to the 30/1 minimum, this 1 hour red line, and then it will drop again. But I just, meaning if you put in your sell stop, let me be understanding what happens here. Say we have a 5 minute sell stop. We put in our little sell stop line right here and we drop one in. Let me just use this thing right here. I'm going to put it down here, right? Which we should put one in because I'm a little late on that. Let me grab this right here. So say, okay, I can't even draw a line. This like right there. And it never comes down and touches it. Well, then in my mind, we're still too far away. Okay, I really don't like this line. Let me get rid of that line. we need this. Let me just draw. We need, see it's down here. It's going to come back up here. It's going to form this one and come down. So let me explain what that does. Let me see if it's going to be a 5 minute. Yeah. You're still going to see this 5 minute sell stop, but then you're going to see a pullback up to this line where the 15 minute is going to turn green right here. It's just not going to happen soon. It's going to be the 5 minute sell stop first. Then you're going to see the 15 minute sell stop. And then you're going to see a 30 minute sell stop and so on and so forth. I hope I didn't confuse you. I don't want to confuse you all, but I would not be surprised at all after this drop down right here, if you see a little push up and let it regroup, reload, which you used to call consolidation over to the 30 minute line or 15 minute line, and then it will drop. That's all. Geez, I think I confused everybody. What's up, Tux? Morning, little buddy. I'm going to open up just two more. We're going to open up another. So, all right, guys, I'm going to leave you. Got to run. You guys have a fun morning, Tux. You guys have a rest of your fun morning/day, but I just think you're going to see a little pull up and then you'll see it come back down again. But I'm preparing just in case either way. All right. El Jefe, like Spanish. I can't slap it any hard. I'll catch a charge. Volatility index. Murdy. Will you show us on the NAS also? T-Mark, will you show us on the NAS? What am I showing? On the NAS? Yes, sir. Right here. It is nothing. It's actually a buy to the blue line. Yep. See, there you go. I told you without even seeing this. You're about to see US 30 go to the blue line. You're about to see SPX go to the blue line. 1 minute. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. You will. 1 minute blue line. Yep. You're going to. Nice. Any rate. And then what was this? NAS he's asking about. And the NAS is the 1 minute buy to the blue line. 5 minute sell stop. 15 minute, 30 minute buy stop. 1 hour, 4 hour, 4 hour still sell stop. So that's all. So you're going to see some short term up. You're already seeing it. And then you're going to see that, depending on how it looks, 5 minute, 15 minute down. And then again, you're going to see that again, there's going to be a buy later on if you're looking at NAS specifically. So it all is what you want to trade. Do you want to trade 5 minutes? Do you want to trade? In fact, I'm going to change this too. Oh, shit. I feel bad about the other people, but that's called life. Let me take this out of here. I'm going to call this a little differently for you guys. So we're going to do a 1 minute buy. /15 minute sell. I'm going to take this one off too so we don't get confused. And then this is just a daily buy right there. And that's all. So that's all. And if you don't want to play those 1 minutes up, wait for the 5 minute, 15 minute sells. If they don't come around, then that's tough. It'll keep going up. You'll do a 1 minute, 5 minute buy later on. Because see, right now, this isn't technically a buy. This all has to turn green. Then the red, this is red right here. And this broke. The box broke. So you go up to the 5 minute. And this is not a buy stop on the 5 minute. This is a sell. That's all. Just showing you NAS how it's playing. Okay. All right. I'm done. Kev's laughing. It's going to be a good day. Yeah. Some days I get pissy. Have a great day, guys. Nice weather. Yeah, it is nice weather. Thank you, guys. What is training like? Training is like this, except a small group, and you get to talk to me through Zoom. So it's just like this, except it's small, very small, maybe anywhere from 1 to about 20 people in the group. And then you guys can actually talk to me and ask questions as we're doing it live. Kev's laughing. It's going to be great. Thanks, Kev, for everything. All right, guys. God bless you all. Have a great day. Thank you for all the support. Bree and I are out of here. Hey, bootlegger, what's up, buddy? Thank you, guys. Enjoy your day too. Bree, anything for everybody? I know you're not talking.
Bye. Have a good day.
Precious says bye, y'all. Have a good day. All right. See you guys. God bless.